California, and I'm Geek Heavy.
What's up?
At the desk with
Yo, yo, yo. How are you all doing?
How we doing? Terrible.
Terrible. What the?
You missed tennis this morning?
No, it's because I found out that Sentinels only have a .39 chance of qualifying.
Aww.
That's sad. Why
That is kind of
0.39. Dude,
Breaking into Sin City just like that? Wasting no time.
I think it's, I don't know. What the hell are you all spamming? Dude, that's kind of sick.
Don't say that. Don't say that, please. They need some hope.
There's still possibilities.
There's still
Absolutely.
ways.
Yeah. Now, you know what? Well, let's dive into today. Let's take a look at our
Stringy
current
Beano,
standings.
thank you so much with the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Welcome into Slug Club.
Time
Appreciate
is
that.
running out.
Dude, is this not a turtle? What is this? Meant to be the Loch Ness Monster?
Standings here. We got crew up there on top in the Alpha group. NRG second place. Let's shift over. Sin City is right there. Sin is right there at the bottom in the Alpha group.
Yeah, and if you're a part of the Sin City, you're hoping that NRG and C9 today just get absolutely whacked.
Yeah, I've never seen it before. It looks cool, though.
By their opponents and essentially win no rounds on 2 maps. That's a part of the 0.39% chance that Sen have.
Well, why? When did you become such a numbers man?
Because Sen City's involved.
I mean, no, listen, I'm
He's
trying
looking at it.
to
You think
distribute information
Valorant could
to
bring
people.
something from Sis
When I
to
was
an
a
agent
player
that can
breaking down the
open with a
spreadsheets that
grenade?
were-
Wait, open smoke
Stood out the most. Yeah.
And alternatively,
with a
Crew
grenade
have
and
like a
deny abilities that have been
98.9%
used?
chance of making it, so
Not sure I fully get what you mean.
I didn't realize you studied this.
Yeah.
I was looking at the thing. I'm like,
studious.
oh, all the possibilities. I'm not looking at
Well,
this
let's talk.
anymore.
Yeah. Well, let's talk about the possibilities for
After
today.
What do you mean
it
deny
goes away.
abilities? As in like,
Absolutely,
there's
yeah.
a smoke,
Coming
take
up
it away?
today,
Or
we
like there's a
got
molly,
two
take it
more
away?
matches, and everyone is technically still in the running, technically.
Yeah.
First up, we have Cloud9 versus FURIA, and then
I
we'll
think the
see
deny of
NRG take
abilities
on
is
the
too
evil
strong,
geniuses.
really.
Yes, they're so evil.
Matix,
Too much?
You sound like that little bug in SpongeBob.
105 stream streak. That is
Anyways, let's get
wild.
into our first match of
That's-
the
honestly,
day
that's
and talk
impressive,
about
bro.
Cloud9. They had an incredible
105.
start here in stage 1.
How many
but
times have I
just
streamed
took
this
their
month?
first
Like,
loss
what's the
against
date
100
today?
Thieves. It was a
26
pretty
this month.
entertaining,
Oh, that's impressive. That's like every stream this year, maybe.
Yeah, entertainment was factored through the roof, especially in that first map. I mean, so much actually happened in
You're
this
2
one.
away from 100
Just a
and you're at
really,
60?
really
That's
good showing
insane.
from 100 Thieves. Like, yes, obviously there's some
I thought your
things that you could
54
take
was
away
good,
from
dude.
it.
I
Be
would.
like,
54 is
that was
crazy
rough,
good.
but it was still their first loss of the split so far.
Are we
And
shooting or not? Wait, is this the wingman thing?
looking really good.
For
So I
sure,
just have to
dude.
give mad credit to 100 Thieves
I would
back
get an
in the
outlaw
game,
so I can
and
shoot
I'm
twice.
expecting Cloud9 to be able to bounce back.
And the 100 Thieves were goddamn incredible.
I stream
that day.
twice
And
per
that
day.
was
True.
one
That
of
is
the
true.
best,
I
maybe
do
the
stream
best
twice per day.
performance we've seen from Cryo
So maybe it's like
in,
50 this month.
Probably over a
this
year.
season
Yeah.
and last year. I mean, he's really stepped it up, and he was hitting every op shot in that.
Sentinels out of playoffs? I mean-
on that map on D, like, it's just.
Don't- I mean, didn't he say they have less than a 1% chance? Pretty much.
I believe in that you get rolled, and then you prepare for the next week. You come in with the anger, and then try to get that win. And they know too. They're on the cusp of qualifying.
They're still gonna
Approximately 56%.
Yes.
That's me doing. I'm
Let's
doing
look
the
at
brain.
it.
Actually, it's on the screen right there. You all can see it at home.
They still
just
have
like we
8
can.
points,
Anyways,
and the closest
players,
to them
but
is
that's
Crew with
estimated
4.
probabilities
Yes,
based off of the
yes.
amount of scenarios that they can beat because
Absolutely.
their games are FURIA and MIBR. So for me, that's way higher
And
than
they
56%.
should be winning. They should be winning, but Furia, they might have nothing to lose. I mean, they might just
Not one of
go
these moments
crazy.
again. Shing,
I
shing,
mean, it could, yeah, it could be the Brazilian.
You finished top 4 in Premier? Nice.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you know what? Let's
On
let's see
second,
what Oxy has
nice.
to say. Riv is standing by with
Yeah,
right
it's,
now.
it's a strong comp.
Oxy, can I get you for a question real quick? I've got Oxy here, as you can hear, big fan. Everyone is a huge fan of him. No, you guys have made it through your tough strength of schedule already. How do you feel about the second half?
Well, I feel like these games are going to be the hardest because they're just going to keep swinging. So we just got to shoot them back. We got to put them down.
All right, that's it. Just got to shoot him back.
Nice.
Thank you so much, Riv. Well, you know what? For a closer look at Cloud9's issues,
Terry.
let's send it over to a very special
Thanks so much,
duo.
mate. Hello.
They're your friends and mine, but together, they're the Breakdown Buddies.
Jules, hello as well.
Yes.
Breakdown.
Breakdown buddies. What is
Two
this?
people that weren't on the desk when we were on the single shot of Akeem. Very leading. It's what's going on.
The Sentinels are going to probably
Yes,
beat
it's time for
Furia,
Breakdown
so
Buddies.
they're on
So
9
they call us the
points,
Breakdown
and the
Lovers.
closest behind
Here
them
we are,
can
getting
only
into this
be
clip that you
5.
provided here, Arden. I'm gonna go
And
ahead
then,
and,
hold up.
So right.
People are
4,
doing the wrong math, so yeah,
8.
5.
What do you?
And then,
First
say that
kill,
Crew
what's
win,
the
they're
first
on
deaths?
8.
Bro, you are so slow.
And then they got to play the same people.
You take this.
Can you speed up the pen
You take
writing?
this. I'm always not talking.
Yeah,
I'm
if
so
you're
done.
a Sentinels fan, I think
done with
you're
this.
happy to miss Shanghai, man.
Just please. shut
What
your
is this?
mouth. You get on that side. Go ahead. Go ahead. And now I'll talk.
You just alpha me.
Can you please? It's taped, bro. What are you talking about? Go ahead, draw. I'll talk. Cloud9, I have a point with these clips. Cloud9, they went for a lot of contacting, Wyatt. Look at this pistol.
Don't forget, you win 3 points a minute winning the mid-split playoffs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if crew go 5, oh, actually, that's true. You get points for winning games in playoffs.
This is exactly what I wanted to show.
If you come top in your group, you get an extra point, right?
How many times it punished them? Look, just dry walk
Oh,
in
maybe
there.
you would be a little bit
I can
worried.
draw too. Oh, snap. Vanity dies here by himself, and then Cryo
Where's
gets
where's
this
the
kill,
where's the
like, you know
playoff
what I'm saying?
brackets,
Like,
man?
All right, go ahead. Continue. This is where you zoom forward. What do you? Next round. Yeah, there you go. Okay, next round. Look at them. But slow down a second. Pause. Oh, look at this. Another dry peak. What is that, Wyatt? A circle.
Right.
Dry peak.
It's like I'm a replay operator where they do the little thing.
I need more tape for this, man. All right, continue. Next round. Next round. There we
Okay,
go.
wait.
Yes.
Let me
Beautiful.
chat. I'm gonna do some
Okay,
maths real
another
fast.
situation. Hookah again.
Sentinels beat Furia. They're on 9 points. Let's say crew win their last game. Who are crew playing?
Do something else too. Yes. Full screen zoom. That looks good. Yeah.
Crew have 2 more games.
Okay. Yes.
Bro, crew are
Yes.
killing it.
Walking again in hookah, and then look at the utility that comes through here.
Let's say crew win every game. They're on 6.
Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing coming through.
Then they go to
And
playoffs.
Good job. That was perfect.
And they get
You
first
summed
seed.
that perfectly.
7,
Okay.
8,
Now,
9.
This is another
But then they would be
example
on
of
9,
what
but then they would
actually
win. Then would have 12
happens.
points.
Can you go
Oh,
back?
okay. Now I'm actually a little bit worried.
Yeah.
If crew won
This-
everything and
this is
didn't
actually a really
lose
nice
didn't lose a
microphone.
game, there'd be 12
They throw
points.
the orb. Dude,
Sentinels
what
would
are you
then be
doing?
9.
Like, I'm trying to talk about the orb. Like, yeah, look, they moved the orb to the
okay.
side, and once again, Cloud9 dry peeking into this. Thankfully.
How the hell did he miss that?
I don't-
What?
Boostia, bro.
Dude, this game is bugged. What
Anyways,
the hell?
Go ahead, bro.
Oh,
There's
sorry.
more to talk about.
Okay, where?
As soon as they get that kill, they start throwing util. They're like, oh my goodness, we got a contact.
Where,
There's
like
an out.
here?
Yeah, they threw a boom bot. You missed it. I mean, you went back.
You had 2.5 hours of TDM to warm up,
The thing
and you
is,
still
now
didn't drop a
pause it.
1 KD.
I'm just gonna start telling you.
You're out here doing the
This is
Sire
already
player
done.
3 hours warm up,
Look at
man.
this. Look at the
That's your
control.
issue, bro.
Look,
You're
I'm
warming
gonna
up for
execute
2.5
the
hours.
Like
You
some-
peaked an hour and a half ago.
Why are you drawing?
What I'm doing?
Like, they have no space on the map anymore because finally they actually got something with the contacting that they were doing. They push boosted off the. Why are you fast forwarding through the entire thing, bro?
I've had enough. Let's see some actual gameplay.
What is this? Okay.
All right, let's see who's this
Yeah,
guy.
this is me. This is perfect. Yeah,
Interesting.
great. Come on.
Yeah? All right, let's see.
Where
what
did
we
you
got
get
here.
this clip, bro?
Right.
Yeah. Okay. He's peeking
No,
top
I'm
mid.
going for
Ego. He's gonna get 2 kills. Easy clap. Smoke mid for your jet to fall back. Smoke me. Yeah, perfect. Smokes
Right.
mid for you.
And
What is
where's that smoke going?
That's a good smoke.
Oh my.
Oh, it's a good smoke?
That's a
What the hell are you doing? Can we go back for a second?
That's a great
Can we go back? Hold on.
This is the one clip you can find. It's not even
Good,
that bad.
really good
It's not
tech right
even
here.
That bad.
Oh, and this is why he can't get out of silver 3, everybody. What the hell is this
Bro,
gameplay?
This is high
And
immortal.
they have
It's a
you
nice
tell us
smoke,
they're
bro.
breaking
Back
down
up
this-
Nitro
breaking
smoke.
down
This is
Pro
high
Valorant.
immortal.
I mean, this is just, yeah, high immortal. High immortal TP coming up. Dude, I've had enough.
I gotta
Just
say,
saying,
I can't do this
if
anymore.
If that's high immortal, how is he in plat?
That's messed up. I'm not in plat. I'm in gold.
what was the point of the tape? It didn't seem to serve any purpose. I could hear every single word you were
The
saying.
purpose was
Wyatt.
disrespect. I think that's the
Tape?
purpose.
The tape, the Cloud9 were bad at, I mean, they just kept
I mean, the
contact.
tape.
Oh, the tape.
Not the tape.
The tape.
The tape.
Right.
Silly.
That was useless, yeah.
Yeah,
I thought it would work. In movies and TV shows, it works a lot better. I don't know. Maybe you should just shut up.
The disrespect on this desk.
All right. Well, you know what? We
Messed up, man.
we respect you, Wyatt. Don't worry about it. Now we have to talk about one issue that won't go
The
away
APAC
for
bracket
this
is
team,
out.
and it seems
No, I
like
checked
Cloud9
anyway.
just can't
The
win
Americas one's pretty much there.
one. Like what was the last time we saw them win map 1? It was like back in kickoffs against MIBR. Fine, that was it. And then since then, they haven't been able to do so. Like, what's going on? Why? Are they just like trying to fill out the other team, or what is this?
They like to increase the spirit so that they can crush it further down the line. I don't know.
The teams that lose in the first 2 playoff matches are eliminated. Yes. One from each bracket.
It's a very flowy team. It's kind of easy
Yeah,
for that.
we're on the same page, Spen.
You have to get used to the calls. You have to get everybody involved.
I think T1 could still make Shanghai. It's very unlikely, but I mean, there's obviously a chance. Holy. Chapalature 12. 10 gifted.
That might help.
The Oilers, the Slug Oilers are here. Chapalature 12. If you got gifted, make sure you say thank you to him. Got 10 gifted, 60 all together. Chapalature 12. Thank you so much for doing that, man. Appreciate you, dude. A lovely way to start the stream, man. Thank you so much for that.
The roughest part of their schedule, like playoffs, kind of seems like it's very doable. Like they're going up against FURIA and then MIBR, which
Starting the day off strong.
Ball in front of me.
I mean, look at the rest of the games that they've already played, right? Like, they've gotten through the toughest of the tough, right, in the other group. So I'm not super concerned, no matter how.
The pronunciation, did I not? I thought I nailed it.
Last week, I don't think that they came out
It's the shoe thief, but is that not how I say it? I thought we did this last week. Did I mess up the saying of it already? Chapalature.
It for sure should continue into playoffs unless
Absolutely nailed it, dude. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Well, let's move
Thank
on
you so much, man. Appreciate
the
that.
other team,
I don't know if it's I don't know if you're being sarcastic. I can't really tell from typing, but I appreciate that support, man. Thank you so much for the 10. And Isaac as well. All of the Oilers are coming out. The Oilers are here. Isaac getting involved as well. 4 gifted, bringing you up to 1,075. Yeah, definitely got to get some Slug Oilers in for Isaac. Thank you so much for doing that. Thank you, thank you. And Metalha as well with their first gifted. Thank you so much as well. This gets keep the Slug Oilers spamming. Thank you, dude. What is this? The call for the Oilers are here. Mango Freeze picking up the phone, answering the call. Thank you so much, man. Mango Freeze with the 5 gifted.
No, honestly,
a lot of nuts. Thank you so much, man. Mango Freeze 5, 223 altogether.
Value that you get from not only the points that you get from each match,
Crazy.
but also what it means for split.
Close in on the 2K mark, dude. I need to get the counter back. I need to set up the counter for this this one.
They have to win out all of split 2 in order to have any chance at going to playoffs next time and champions, and that is the ultimate goal. So,
Isaac,
it's much more than just playoffs.
Metalha, and Mango Freeze. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the gifted. The Oilers, they're commuting their own. Yeah, it's actually true. Communicate in their own language.
What's going on, man? So this is a must-win game. How hopeful is the team right now?
Vocês precisam ganhar hoje. Como é que tá o espírito do time para essa partida?
Don't tell us the truth.
Eu acho que o espírito é tentar jogar melhor do que as últimas 3 partidas, né? A gente obviamente quer ganhar, mas a gente quer mostrar uma evolução durante o campeonato. Que até agora a gente ganhou um mapa só que tipo um jogo muito abaixo do nosso nível. Então a gente não tá pensando muito na vitória. Obviamente a gente quer, só que a gente tá pensando mais na evolução e apresentar o nosso jogo de verdade.
Oh, it's a long answer.
Yeah, we're thinking more about the evolution, showing that we can develop and get better. I think we won just 1 map so far. So of course we want to go after this victory today, but what we want to show is really our potential to evolve.
We can't wait to see it. Good luck today.
Sveets.
Are you seriously considering?
Sveets, thank you so much, man, as well. 5 gifted from you, 10 all together. Chat, you know what to do. I see him already. Let's get more. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Again, if anyone got gifted, make sure you say thank you as well to Sveets. Or any of the other Oilers that gifted earlier as well.
I will once you reveal it to everyone. But let's just jump into predictions.
Did we get the maps? Not yet.
What do we
Not
think
yet.
we're gonna see today?
Feeds, man, appreciate you. Thank you.
I don't know why suddenly in this moment when it's come to me.
You got like 20 seconds.
Well, then you go first.
All right.
Thank you so much, bro.
No meaning whatsoever, but like because this
Not
game
my
is
analyst.
Kurt's not even playing,
Unbelievable.
and they're gonna win.
I don't know why. I guess whatever. I'll go C9, but for some reason suddenly I have a feeling that FURIA are gonna win, and I can't explain it. It's just in the air.
How am I doing today? I'm doing great, dude. I had a longer nap. I had like a 3-hour nap after Pacific.
Versus Evil Geniuses. VCT Americas starts right now.
Sveets, thanks for saying that as well, man. Appreciate the kind words. No, Alec, I don't think so.
Oh my gosh, Miles is jumping out! Right into his Spike agora é num X1, fez metade, solta agora, ele entendeu! Vai, Manito!
I think FURIA's looked pretty underwhelming so far, but I think they do have players that are capable of being very good. They have like nothing to lose. That's like always the scariest team to play, of course.
NZR de novo, ele clica em Spike, agora é num X1, fez metade, solta agora, ele entendeu! NZR garante pontinho!
A Cloud9 ela vem forte, né? Tá ganhando todos os confrontos aí dos
Ryan,
bons.
hello mate. Of course, bro. Don't worry about it. How are the games?
A gente vai
I think Shanghai is Apex time.
porque a gente é time muito competitivo.
Let's see how teams are looking in playoffs. I think it might be their best chance.
Está na mesma página.
I think NZR is really, really strong.
Apex looking good.
I believe
BRX
NZR
looking
can
real
run
good.
as well. Should be a good match,
Genji
honestly. We haven't practiced them very much.
keeping up to a pretty good level.
Very talented
We'll see who goes
individually,
through. See if those three go
we need
through.
to have our guns ready, I guess.
E o que eu espero do jogo é que a gente consiga fazer o nosso
Um,
jogo, porque a
Alpha
gente
One
ainda não conseguiu
313 with the
atingir
Prime.
o
Thank you for the
nosso
6
nível
months, man.
dentro do campeonato.
I appreciate that, dude, as well. Thank you so much.
Coletivamente,
And
individualmente,
Munchables, hello mate. How are you all
vai ser um
doing?
bom jogo contra
Good
eles.
to see you, bro. Appreciate the Prime. And Plumber Rap as well with the 16 months. Another Prime, 3 in a row. Thank you so much as well. You haven't been able to watch many games this series. How have Fnatic looked? Oof. As in you haven't been watching any of this year. It's maybe don't look. Maybe stay in. If you're a Fnatic fan, man, maybe stay in last year. It's getting better. Let's put that. Let's say that. It looked pretty bad at the beginning. It hasn't looked great. Is it getting better? Even I'm not sure it's getting better. A little? It looks a little bit better. Let's leave it at that. Oh, super chat. Thank you so much, man. Revenge of the beefsteak tomatoes as well. My main super chatter. Thank you so much. If crew wins split one, you'll get $50. Holy. Okay. We're a crew fanboy. Crew wins split one, you'll get $50. Need to make me a crew fanboy. That'll do it. Do that. I'll turn out like Sean, man. Send that on the t-shirt. Wait, I don't think I could wear the t-shirt. Would Liquid fire me if I wore the t-shirt? I think I can't wear the t-shirt. They're in a different region.
Well, the stakes are definitely high for FURIA. You know, I feel like we keep harping on this whole, like, they have nothing to lose.
The crew bundle? Okay, that's a good one. Okay, that's actually a great one. Revenge. If that happens, I'll buy the crew bundle. We'll do that. I can get away with that. I'll join in with that and I'll buy the crew bundle. Crew bundle's actually not too bad, right? The gun's pretty nice. Jesus. KPD's nuts with the Prime. Thank you for the 2 months, mate. Thank you, KP.
In the previous weeks, it just seems like they're getting so down on themselves, so mentally boomed out of the game.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think too,
Thank you.
recent change still that they had going on, right, where they're bringing in some veteran leadership and trying to.
Dude, KP, I fully missed all of the maps.
System that
But
MW tried to build
thank you
throughout
either
the
way.
offseason. And I think,
Which bundles have I bought already? I've actually only got the Liquid one at the moment, but I haven't loaded up the game for a long time. I will have at one point when I load up the game next. What do I... Heretics I have to get... So I have to get everyone that Liquid loses to. So it's Heretics, Na'Vi, Koi because they lost in kickoff.
They got to shift their mentality. So hopefully we'll be seeing some of that.
Am I missing a team?
Against C9.
Yeah, I totally agree. I was really excited to see Noswer come into this team way back when he was on FURIA, when they were debuting on the international stage a couple of years ago.
Ascent, Lotus bind. Hey, that's not too bad.
I was getting excited about
But
that team way back
that's the one.
I'm hoping for him to revive.
Koi is a W bundle. Dude, that's why I signed up to it at the beginning. They lost to Koi and I was like, well, I want to buy the Koi bundle anyway. Let's make it into something. And then they lost to Foot and I didn't want to buy the Foot bundle. And then I was worried for Giants because I really didn't want to get that one.
pressure, right? Trying to get the pressure down on the team. That's a different story for Nosler, who's definitely a proven, veteran in the scene.
Nurok as well. Sorry, bro. I missed your prime. Thank you. Appreciate that. Sorry that I missed that, dude. Angela as well with the prime. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you so much, man. Thank you.
In the next split, even, there's a possibility of them even going for more changes.
What about those giveaways? Yeah, I need to do that as well. I need to double check something, and I keep forgetting to double check it.
A lot on C9 right now, too. Yes, they have a good shot of making it into the playoffs. Yes, they are.
A Revenge of the Beefsteak, by the way. Thank you so much again for the super chat.
Not considering the teams they're playing against, they have a 56% chance.
Top 5 gun. Yeah, I think that's fair.
In the minds of the
I think I agree with that.
our minds, in their minds, they're going up against the two teams that are 0-3 right now to finish off their season.
Milan, not flaming the team this time. I've been enjoying the progress. I'm just flaming the bundle. Don't get too protective. All good. Not flaming anything to do with the team. Oh, I'm not flaming Milan. I'm not flaming anything to do with the team. I'm out here complimenting. I just don't like the bundle. Didn't want to buy the bundle.
Down the line, right? So I don't expect it to happen before playoffs, but still it could. And when you frame it like that about Fury, about MIBR, about their upcoming opponents, definitely I think that's something that weighs heavy on.
You can rewind it, dude. We got clips. That's the great thing about the internet. Everything's recorded. When it's on the internet, it stays there. Anonymous gifter, thank you so much to Muddy_Gamer. C9 here, that might be a thing for sure. Naku Wall as well, thank you so much, man. Chapel Chore, dude, you're everywhere. Chapel Chore, thank you so much, man. Of course, bro. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. Doubling my viewers, man. You're on Twitch and YouTube.
Here's Doug and Baby Bay.
Always a pleasure. Thank you so much, Dre. I think when you think about this match, you've got really a fascinating story from both sides. Cloud9 coming off of a loss that I don't think many people expected. Right? You got
Arch, thank you. Appreciate that as well. Thank you for the gift. There you go, Milan.
A series in almost a year.
Here we go. See, we can all be friends around here. No flaming. All good. Savior King 120 as well with the prime. Thank you so much for that, man. Appreciate that as well. Tricky Valo as well with the 13 months. Thank you so much, chat. Appreciate all of the subs before the games, man. Thank you so much, everyone. And the super chats as well.
That worries me because I'm like,
getting better with the YouTube chats. Yeah, we are. We're progressing. Can't bribe me. C9 on defense. FURIA on attack. What do we got at this one? What have we got? Normal comp, standards. We got a kill, set up over towards B if we have some kind of dash. Is it really quiet or is it just me?
And have only won 2 maps since their last series win in May of 2023. I mean, it's been a while, bro.
But yeah, this...
The FURIA fans are desperate for any morsel
that looks way better.
or crumble of...
Okay, straight up A hit, and we have a retake on this site. 3 people here. And what do we got for the retake? Omen Flash Recon. Okay.
The first Conan is already fallen.
I don't get it.
2 people A main, get on site.
Up, but MW there with the trade onto Oxy.
Get on site.
Even things out. And Zeppelin snuck in here.
He slipped the net now, looking to find some space.
Honestly, the smoke might go though.
In the face of the members that are opposing him, still has gone undetected.
Yeah, smokes. Well, they re-smoked it. We had double smoke.
To play around. Now as the smoke goes down, the kills go up. Khalil not able to hold the line as Vanity and Rooney keep him at bay. Nas were weak, Havoc still healthy. He gets the first. There's a lot to do for
honestly,
Vanity.
Respect, dude. D9 took a little bit too long with this. I mean, they had 2 of them pinched out here. 2 of them were pretty much removed. Yeah, C9 just took their time. I mean, obviously they don't know that they would double over towards A main,
but I mean, that's a really risky play to be making, and really no need to do that.
Maybe FURIA knew this, and that's why they had double A main. I'm not sure.
At main there, and once that main smoke went down, that was
I mean, fair play. This guy's actually pinging him through smokes.
And Havoc hit a really nice shot on the Rooney there, who was, I think, the only one that was full in that scenario. So.
C9 win this is over for Sen. I think it's pretty much over for Sen anyway, man.
Set the pace and potentially get a map.
Yeah, I think it's better to just accept it now.
Or at least one step closer. Cloud9 not choosing to buy up, not giving a weapon to the hands of Oxy, as we've seen a number of times in the past. But it looks like he still
But
wants
only
to
for
try to play
Shanghai.
fast. He was holding that angle
That's
right
the
at
good
beginning.
news.
Gets pushed off.
And I already like the way that FURIA is approaching this map in general. They're playing as a
Oh,
unit,
look at this guy.
but also having
Look at Havoc over
KJ
towards B.
control the other
Dude's
side
just
of the map.
walking in over
And
towards
Havoc
B,
got
yeah.
so
And
aggro there.
I
He
mean, it's
actually
like the
peeked out
human
of the
drone,
main.
right? We talk about this a lot. Human drone, scout out
He
the
still
stack
gets
so the
one.
others can just hit
That
over
should
towards
be
the other
cue for
site.
the rest of the FURIA
And
members to
drone
speed up onto this A
goes
site.
sight and not wine.
Oxy's tucked.
Hey, gets
Gets
another
his
kill
one
on
with
this.
the
They're
classic
actually
that's all
doing
it'll be,
alright.
but the site once again wide open.
So one extra
Coney
death
pushing
is
forward,
actually
quick
pretty impactful in terms of
hit
the
of
buy.
switch.
A little bit of
Couple
damage
more
to
shots
Khalil.
on Khalil.
That was good damage there.
Yeah, we've got to
Yeah,
keep an eye on this guy.
Now a brief moment to reset as Cloud9 think through how they want to approach this retake attempt. Moose is on the flank.
Oh, that's such a great
Ooh.
flash. It hit
Tell you what, both of them got
players
hit by the recon.
on that side of sight.
And then
I don't
now,
think Alfred knows there's a flank behind him.
no
Oh,
one's
he's not
even,
aware.
yeah,
Oh,
moves it.
time.
Ooh, I felt like he should have
Still
probably
turned
got that
on
one.
with the Guardian, the
But
classic not able to really fight
couple
back
armor
there as Fury
rebuy.
get their
Honestly,
second.
for Furia, not too bad at all. Got to
That
buy
could've
2
been
armors. That's it.
honestly devastating for
They got a
FURIA.
strong bonus.
Cloud9 have a good read on how FURIA likes to play those scenarios in the post.
You don't understand. You
Had they
saw
had to
it.
go
There's a
in that
flow chart
situation,
saying how
maybe
they can make it.
they win this
Yeah,
one.
man. Just accept it now. It's all good.
But a nice 180 right here. Or 90-degree flick, I should say. That was beautiful. And if they can take this bonus round away,
They can take
From
this
C9?
bonus. These are the kind of ways that they actually manage to
yeah,
win
they're
maps.
looking at a great half
Sure.
already then. But I don't like that NZR doesn't have a gun. I mean, the guy just popped off hitting shots like that.
Wanting to get the snowball going.
Knife
Furia
goes over towards
creeping
short
mid
and
for
hits
the
it.
first time. You see
Oxy.
Oxy playing in the smoke.
He's just
Doesn't
gonna
look
pop
like
the
there's a
dash
flash
when this
setup or
starts to
anything for
go
him
away.
peek on the other side of it, so if he does go, it would be dry.
Yeah, and this is just an A fake. The bomb is already leaning towards the B side of the map. It was all a set play from the start.
Vanity applying pressure. Oxy joining in on it. Paranoia is traded.
A lot of damage. Furia kind of look alright at the moment.
Now they reset.
Yeah, a bit of
Rotation
pressure over
towards B.
towards
Moose is
short.
only
Not
one
too
here.
much though.
Yeah, you've got Oxy and
A
Rudy who are
Lambo
close
gets
by.
destroyed over towards middle.
If
Didn't
it's a foot
exactly
race, they're
see
not
what it
winning it.
was.
Smoke will keep him at bay. Oxy just walks out of the
He
smoke and
just
destroys
strolls
Havoc.
through the smoke on
He
20
solo
HP.
ran out of that smoke with 1 HP.
Big Joe.
Khalil creeping onto Vanity and not finding any success. They're both weak.
Solid spam on this one.
Flash.
A
and-
wall bang kill.
Yeah, flash in the face. Zeppa holding the line with
This
one
is
number still in
definitely
favor of
doable.
Cloud9. The
20
defense starting to
HP,
rotate back
59
over. Oxy and
HP.
Rooney both weak.
We
And
get
MW
drone,
with much
so
to
I
do.
can just wait this one out.
He's got the spike too, and he's tucked in hell. They're separated.
Yeah, as soon as this plant goes down though, they
Thrown
kind of know where they
apart.
both are.
Now 13 seconds left. Committing to the
Oh,
spike
there's
plant.
a committed
Remember,
plant
you have
over
two
towards
members who are
Saint.
very weak. The
Shot.
first one falls, the second is traded. Nas we're in a 1v2. Healthy. Didn't have a gun before, but has one now. He's taking a little bit of a tag. They're just waiting for him to swing this out. I love how Cloud9 are playing this. They're forcing Noswar to make a mistake.
Shot, man.
Holy smokes, the first shots are clean.
That was sick.
Rooney
Oh.
in a clutch situation. 19 HP. The narrowest of margins.
Whoa, what are we doing?
He trades it back.
Damn, okay. They win the bonus out as well. This is a lovely start at the moment.
They're setting themselves up for success.
They did
right
great.
now.
They hit some
Winning
shots
that
on sight. We'll
bonus,
give them that.
That's a huge snowball, and C9 look like they just can't get their footing yet in this map. And I wonder if they're starting
Get
to
Chen
doubt
with the
themselves
prime. Thank
based
you so
off
much,
of how
man.
they
Thank you for the
played
2 months.
in the last match against Hunter Thieves. It's still really early on in this series, though. I would not be counting them out whatsoever. I really like how Furia have been approaching these rounds, even in that last round. But I'm
Yeah, the
still
code to
seeing
cancel over
a little
towards
bit of
B was good.
confusion amongst the team.
Whoa.
Because even in that last round,
Whoa.
the spacing. Now Zira again.
Whoa!
Oxy taking
Wait, what?
faces. 2 clean shots with the sheriff. And just like that, a little bit of hope injected into the round.
Not like this for Furia though.
Is it
This
gonna
would
dwindle
be.
away, or will
Oh
it hold?
my
Oxy dashing forward
goodness.
with the blades, finds Conan. I don't think he ever saw him, but Khalil plucks him out of the sky.
Oh my god.
Surely you win after he's done this. Spike down
is
over
well out of
towards
reach now,
spawn.
it's sitting back in
Vanity has a
spawn.
Bucky.
What do they try to get a couple kills here and then reset? They found the first.
Dude, if Vanity goes close,
Vanity
he's
gone hunting,
gonna
looking
have
for
a
a
smoke
weapon.
at one point. And oh, okay, that's a nice way to deal with it.
They're gonna get away with
Yeah,
this.
at least gets an upgrade.
Vanity upgrades a weapon. Paranoia leading the way. Looked like Nasr got tagged, but it doesn't matter. Clue gets
good recovery in the end. I mean, Oxy tried his best.
4-0 early.
Yeah, that.
And they get a little bit of a win of him popping his knife early.
Wants this win, I can tell. He hasn't even died yet. Yeah, he hasn't even died yet. Now
Oxy,
he has that
yeah, he's so
Puncher's
good,
Fury
man.
Online.
What is
The
that?
second one was full blind.
Full blind.
Like, what actually is
I mean,
that?
what's Havoc supposed to do? There's nothing he can do.
Whatever, bro.
But what's so impressive is that FURIA actually came back into that round.
Yeah.
They worked together to fish out the players onto the actual B site.
Oxy got 3 kills that round, and I think you saw 1 person.
Yeah.
That's just silly.
Okay, gonna start looking over towards here.
Right.
Another big
Nasr's
round.
been nuts.
Vanity with the charge up close. Even that isn't getting him kills. 65 HP.
MW puts one between his eyes.
And Rooney's already used his recon, and he's back a sight on his own.
Rooney
He has to
again
get
is
2.
stuck in this miserable spot where he has to hold the site by himself.
And Zeppa has no more flashes for
Shots
him.
and drones looking for him, trying to find him and tag him. Rooney's on the swing.
Wait, they're getting wrecked right now.
Falls. And as they try to funnel out behind it, thinking they have a little bit of space, they're just walking into a brick wall.
Spike planted.
Moose in a 1v3. They're all healthy. They all have ults. They're double facing.
3
well.
people surviving.
This is-
They got
this
some
is
big
a
ults as
fresh
well,
one
and they're
for
gonna have
FURIA.
some more ults once they go against this low
I know
buy.
Sentinels is somewhere watching this game, praying to the Valorant gods, praying to FURIA to do the unthinkable. And the attack Odin, this is huge. Saving the dart for back sight there as well. To be able to get that spam in the first place.
And he's played back for almost every round.
Let's go, guys. That's fine.
It's fine. We might need a pause.
I think they might.
We might need a pause.
And sure enough, that's exactly what they do.
Yeah.
So timeout has been called. FURIA up 5-0. Ults online for FURIA. They have guns. They've got money. They've got, really everything they could possibly want.
Yeah, they have a real
Yes,
good
I wonder if
chance
this is
here
a.
to
I wonder if this
use
is a
their
player
ultimates
called
to
timeout then.
snowball the rest of this half.
Oh, wait.
But 5 rounds on attack
Is this more just a tech thing?
is insane already for Ascent,
Oh, it
especially.
is a tech thing.
But they need a bigger buffer than that. We've seen FURIA give up leads before. Whether that's in the actual series that they play or
Didn't know I have a YouTube. Yeah, I'm
the
trying to,
actual
dude. I'm
score
trying to build my
itself.
YouTube more this year.
They came here swinging.
Yeah.
And I liked how they've been playing.
Honestly, in the off season, I can actually do like
getting
content
trades.
or like in
They're still a
between,
little bit discombobulated when the actual
in
hit
between like
comes
the
in. I
end of
noticed that
playoffs to
scaling
Masters
isn't
as well.
really
I can
on
do some
point.
content. And
But
kind of
so
when
far,
Masters
C9
is on, I
not
have
been
more
able to
time as
punish
well.
it to the most
Just
that
when
they
the
could.
season's on, I just get no,
Yeah, so I
just
thought
get
this
no
was
time
going to
to
be one of
actually
the
like
good
make
timeouts,
anything.
one of the tactical timeouts where we're quick back into the action. There's a strategic
What's the
reason for
tournament?
this
Yeah, I
fight.
wanna
Lo
do
and
that.
behold, that's
I'm
not
trying
the
to.
case.
I think
We've
that's
got a
what.
tech pause gear
Well, that's at least what I want to do
So
with
as
the
soon
coach
as we know
potato
what's going
stuff.
on, we'll keep
I
you
need
on
to see
for
what
it, but
Mini's ideas
for now,
are really.
That is the cause for the delay.
Yeah, I think it
Shifu
has
with
to
the
have
Prime.
something to
Thank
do
you
with
so much
Rooney.
for the
You heard
10
him there
months,
at the
man.
end.
Thank you.
He was like, I think we might need to pause. So maybe something wrong with the setup.
I'm being told that it's an audio issue. So again, we'll get this squared out. We'll get this fixed, and we'll get back into the action.
YouTube stream
FURIA
thumbnails,
just
yeah,
rolled
we were
Cloud9
talking
right
about
now.
them a bit
Feels
this
A
morning.
little reminiscent, to be honest,
My,
of the Cloud9 that we saw. What was this?
my editor posted
wasn't
them,
that long ago.
Yeah, they
and
got
then he
dismantled
read like 10 of the
completely by
comments, and then he
Thieves.
messaged me this morning at like
They
4
actually
a.m.
did
at least
really
my
well
time. He's like,
on the
I think I
defensive side.
overcooked. I was like, yeah,
It
you
was the
overcooked
attack
a little
where
bit.
they lacked. They only won
It's
one
all
round,
good.
I think.
Yeah, it was tragic.
So this
Definitely
is something
overcooked a
new.
little bit.
You know, like C9, even in that 100 Thieves game, they strung together like 6 rounds, made an attempt of a comeback.
He just joined in House
Yeah,
Fury
I
5-0. I mean, it's
you're not
just
coming
a,
back from
just a
an
nice
11-1
snowball
on
from
Ascent.
them.
No. Fake comebacks ever the issue.
And they just have to stop the bleeding. Maybe this tech pause could be the key factor in stopping that bleeding.
Yeah,
And
just a change of
stringing some
momentum.
rounds
Yeah.
together, getting some momentum for the attacking side, because Vanity, although he got shut down by 100 Thieves with his calling the last time they played, he usually tends to be a really good attack side
Learning the
caller.
YouTube game, yeah, that's the idea for this year.
So I think if they can bring this back
We're
to
out here
even
learning.
6-6, I think that would be more than ideal after being down 5-0. And they can do it. Oxy, he's slowly but surely warming up.
I mean, he started the map with the opener. right? He's landed a couple of pretty crispy shots with the Sheriff, so you're right. I would have to agree with that. I think, again, we've got to kind of set the stakes for what's
10
going on
million
here,
subs?
because
I don't think so,
Sentinels are
man.
impacted
It'd be
by this.
it'd be
Furia
cool if I can get
obviously are
50,000
impacted
this
by
year.
too.
That would be
Things
really
get
cool
a
because
little
it's
bit
growing kind of
hairier if
fast, so that
Cloud9's
might
not
be
able to pull
might be
this off.
doable.
The picture for
Dreaming
the
a good
playoff
amount.
race gets really muddy depending on how the series plays out.
Yeah, and if you're Cloud9 going into this, you know, you really do feel like you played the stronger teams already. So
On the
going
VOD channel,
into this,
nah,
he-
never. The
he
VOD
might have
channel,
been
the VOD
slacking
channel
off a little
will.
bit, underestimating Furia,
I'd be
perhaps.
impressed if the VOD channel
I mean,
gets to
this team hasn't won a
10,000.
single game, and then after this they have MIBR.
Talk about the main
Another team
channel.
who hasn't won a single game.
Yeah.
So, I mean, no team truly overlook anybody in this league, but you know that they went into
Got me
this
on the
feeling
YouTube
really
recommended.
confident.
Okay, oh, then
They
it's
probably didn't
working.
expect this
Well, no,
It's all
absolutely.
working.
to be happening.
No, even given the nature of Ascent. and
Rock
how
paper scissors, bro. Everyone's asking me
swingy
the
it
rock
can
paper
be, or
scissors.
has been in the past. Obviously, as
You
all can
ask
tell
me
on your
right
streams,
now?
we're not really any closer to getting.
I
this
don't have
situation
like
rectified.
a
Bernie doesn't even have his
don't have a
in-ears
set
in,
one that
so-
I would go to. I feel it in the moment, man.
Still might be a bit. But
Mine
alas,
changes in the moment.
the best
This
people in the
year.
world are on the job. We'll get it fixed, and we will continue this voyage. But for now,
Paper is the
up
meta,
big,
'cause everyone
Cloud9
wants to go
still
rock.
struggling a little bit again. Still showing signs of what we saw against 100 Thieves. Remember, you mentioned it. Bang teed off.
Yeah, you went crazy
On them, and really everything was going right. And it almost feels like just like a
Kaizy GG with the
continuation
Prime.
of
Thank you
that
so
last
much,
round.
dude.
It feels
Appreciate
like
the
one
2 months.
meeting
Thanks
was just kind of
for
blurred
using
together.
Prime on me.
Yeah, and they're playing the early rounds really well, in my opinion. I mean, other than, you know, Vanity getting outshot there in that previous round when he had
Against people younger than 30, go paper. Against over 30s, you go
I
rock.
feel like they've had a good read on the early rounds. It's just when the retake is coming in, they're missing key utility. Like
You and
for
your
example,
mates play
that
rock,
pistol
paper,
round, it
scissors,
all
and you're on
went
a
sideways once that
35
A
loss
smoke
streak. Dude, I don't even know what
dropped.
the
And we had
percentage of
players
that
just
is,
in the
but it's
open
crazy.
for Cloud9,
Surely.
getting shot from the people in A main as they're looking
Max
help. So
T5 with the
it's
Prime as well.
small
Thank you
little
very
things
much, man.
like that,
Welcome
not
into
being
Slug
aware
Club.
that
Thanks
that
for the
smoke
Prime
is
usage
fading
as
at the
well,
right
dude.
time, not being aware that you're exposed to the players from A main. That made the difference so far in this series.
You followed my
my good people
you
in
followed my
fist bumps.
recommendation,
That's
and you
often a good
play
sign. I
Clove
believe we're
Judge
getting back
only
into
to
the
rank
action
up.
very,
It's working really
very
well, but your
shortly,
teammates
unless
flame
somebody
you,
jinx us.
even though you
And,
top
we're
frag.
gonna do this
That's all
for a
fine, bro,
little bit
because
longer.
you're
That's
rank
true,
past them.
that's true. I don't
Yeah.
even
Oh.
have those powers. Beating the
That's the
allegations
thing.
of cursing.
You
I am
outrank
being
them, it's
told
all good.
that now we're on to a good timeout.
Ignore
We're on
'em.
a tactical timeout. So a little bit of a prolonged pause. But it seems like all the audio issues have been fixed.
You're talking
The
about
teams are
defense
chatting
only,
once
right? You're not
more.
using it. You're not using
Is
it
afoot.
on
I
attack,
think for
right?
Cloud9, Dre, what are your thoughts
Yeah,
on
I don't think it
some
works
adjustments
too
that
well
you're
on
looking for?
attack.
What is there anything that has stood out that's like a number one thing that needs to change?
I would say just don't freak
Then-
out. Don't
'cause
let it
then
slip
honestly
away.
the
Make
flame
sure that
might
the team
be
mental is still
warranted.
good. And if they can get a read on the actual game plan of what Furia is doing, the first 3 rounds for Furia were all towards the
Yeah,
A
just
side.
doing the caterpillar
next 2 were
smokes, just
towards
sending
B.
it into sites
So
the whole
it's-
time.
It's kind of just, you know, they're going A, then they're going B. So if they do read into it, perhaps
Would
they
Omen, Astra, Judge,
play
yeah, any kind of
for
smokes
A
is
main
good.
control or take B main
Omen,
control,
Omen
play
is the
retake
one,
on the
man.
other
Omen's
side,
pretty legit.
And just make sure that they have
Especially once you
all
start getting the
small
flash
utility
TP
dialed
plays on the
in
go.
on,
Oof.
and they do it together. They need to create chaos for Oxy to thrive in these retakes.
They still make
scenarios.
content for Liquid? Yeah, of
That's what's-
course.
That's tough though, man, because they haven't.
I think I'm
thrived in
going
any of the
there,
chaos. It's been Furia
when
who've been able
am
to
I going
kinda,
to the
like, rise above
facility?
it
Yeah.
and keep a head on straight.
June, I think, to
As they
record some
should.
stuff.
I mean, they haven't won
Okay.
a match. They've only won 1 map
Yeah.
I'm in June.
in this entire stage, so they should be hungry.
Another
wanting
eco,
to
that's
get
where
that-
we're
get
at. So
their
we just
first win.
had, they lost the
there's really no
bonus, they
pressure
lost
on
the
them either
second
to
buy
do so.
round,
Yeah,
and
nothing
now
to lose.
eco
It's been
before their
dark days for
third
Furia,
buy
but
rounds. We have an
it
opt
seems like
out,
A ray of sunshine is starting
and
to peek
Vanity gets another
So again,
judge.
since they went B the last 2 rounds, you're seeing the KO knife there to feint that they're there. And Havoc taking control of that
You have to
B
be honest,
side as
Cypher
well.
lamps Odin with a
If there
triple
was a
2. Oh
KJ
yeah,
tier
dude,
there,
trust
he
me,
would've
yeah.
broken it.
That's nerfs onto something, man. The Cypher cages are nice because you even get a
Drone
Q when
clearing the
people are
way.
pushing through them.
Havoc again, causing problems and attempting to manipulate rotations.
Somebody needs to trade with MW0 here. Surely he's not entering with enough. But they're just feinting it. They're going to go back again.
But they haven't really got any space anywhere else.
I mean, they got. I
It's
think this
not
is
like they have
okay.
a ton of
Big question mark
advantage
over
B, and
towards A main.
this
Middle
feels
as
no
well at the moment because we can see in
safer,
terms of the
really.
alarm button to to the turret.
Are they gonna go up cat?
So
right here?
middle's always a bit of pressure anyway.
They should have a good idea that the KJ is playing on the A side of the map because
Once they see this alarm
Havoc
bot,
did
if
not
they go
see
far
any
enough,
KJ
they
utility
should
towards that B.
realize that this
And I
is
think
here.
that's why you're
No one
seeing
really alarm bots and then
this
turrets and then
mid to B
plays
split that's
middle.
about
It's not
to
much of a thing on
unfold
this
right
map.
before our very eyes.
Zeppo's jump spotting mid the entire
Yeah, they
time.
don't
The
go
knife
deep enough.
only
They still pick the
tagging
right
back.
side. The only
You know,
person that
it's
can
a split
kind of win this
blades
is
online.
Oxy
MW
getting the
looking
kill
forward.
and then
Still
getting
has
a
an op in
gun.
hand, by the way. Got to be cautious about that. Havoc getting the best of Oxy. And the kills continue to go the way of the attack side.
Bro goes into the smoke, gets a kill, and then dips out.
Vanity playing backside, still has that judge in hand. Spam not going his way with 13 seconds left. Vanity with so much to do, and he
Yeah,
just gets
it's not going great at the moment for C9. I know this is just an eco, but
and everything going the way
no,
of Furia.
no kills. MW0 survives on 1 HP.
to his name. I wanted him to swap off the op, but I didn't realize he would invest
5
jet
people.
knives into this round. But he was really good
They
to
have
do so.
that survive, so their money's
And
outrageous.
pushing that CT smoke, that was such a risky play.
On attack, Ascent.
Oh wow! But when you're feeling it like this,
You got to feed the hot hand, right?
exactly.
Yeah.
1 HP dashes into Moose. That's a statement right there. He's confident.
Yeah. He had plenty of insurance around him too, so that certainly helps. Cloud9 back on guns. Oxy with an op in hand.
It's so cool how Furia
Flash.
played
Okay,
some of
you
these
can
rounds
see
on
how
attack.
on it they
had
are.
an
The fact
attack
that they
going
have
one
an
at a
op
time.
now.
You see the
Right,
attack
smoke
off for the
over
second round
towards
in a
short.
row.
This time we
And this
flash
makes it
middle
so
with the
hard for the
recon. Like
defenders
they're
to
investing a little bit of
want to
extra
compete for
util to try to
info.
push Oxy off. Damn.
Why? That is not
Did the
something that
turret
we've
mess up
seen.
his
It's not something you'd
sidestep or something, maybe? It was a big
That was
miss.
a super fast swing.
Whoa, 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 relax
Just
there.
walked straight into that smoke.
Relax.
You may be feeling it a little bit too much there. But they're gonna try to hit out onto this A.
3 people kind of
Side coming and
close.
using his ult.
Yeah,
Just
this
got
is
back
looking
online.
okay for C9, really.
Tucked in hell, looking to play spoiler. The first fall, spotting the barrel with the second, and Conan double steps on him and drops him.
Big Joe, big
Khalil,
Joe.
Ooh, Rooney's getting the best
That
of
was
him
so
there.
close.
Nosworth once again with a lot to do. Rooney weak. Vanity now rotating over.
And the comms come in terms of how low he is.
Nosworth has won one of these already. And the opportunity to
30
do it
seconds
once more.
still.
With the paranoia in his face. The door broken open. And Rooney repositioning. Just a bait, just a threat, just a swing. The first falls. Is he expecting the second to come from the same spot? The bullet betrays him.
Oh.
Now Nosworth with 10 seconds left, still considering taking the fight. The dart to buy some time, and he takes a swing anyway. Doesn't commit to the
Damn, dude, they're winning everything. They are winning every clutch right now.
Vanity talked about it in his interview.
Nothing to lose.
Nauser is insane, he said. He said he's really mechanically talented. Nice 1v2. The spacing, not quite there for C9 on these retakes. And that peak from Havoc, the entry onto Oxy. Oxy was not ready, you were 100% correct. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they're wrecking him.
Nothing to lose. You're seeing it in the way they're playing. You're seeing
And
the
they
way
force
Havoc
him
is
down to
swinging.
another
Nosworth's playing a little
eco.
bit more loose.
Bro, no Immy cam right now?
I mean, it's so freaky when you give a team that has nothing to lose.
Hello, Yumpy, how we
confidence.
doing? What did I eat today? Noodles and chicken this
I
time.
mean, they're
Change it up a
so-
little bit.
Ahead right now. And
What
they're
did you
not
eat today,
taking
Yumpy?
Many risks in the beginning of the round.
No, dude, they
that
just-
one smoke in the choke comes out or a molly comes out and they just delay.
They just got Zeppa's ult out for very little.
Yeah.
Elio, hello mate.
Smoking a knife
34
and
months
the
as well,
dart.
Elio.
I mean,
Thank you so much, man.
refreshable
Appreciate all the
utility.
support. Thank you for the tier
They've
1.
been able to get away with this.
Thank you,
but
thank you.
Oxy, once they know?
How do they know?
Did they see him?
No, I think they have a
Oh,
hunch that someone's there, but
Oh, the hunch is confirmed now.
Spike.
One is all
They're kind of shutting him down though. This is a little bit
that's the key
risky.
for MW to walk into site. He should win
Whoa.
this. And I wonder if they come back.
Yeah, and they're
now.
just
They
gonna
already
go
are.
back. He's just gonna call him
gotta
over,
take a lot of
and they
space
invested
for
the
this to feel
killjoy
secure.
or into
All
a
he needs
low
to do right now
buy.
is just holding the off angle onto heaven.
Oh, of course he's pushing.
He's going really deep though.
30
This should
seconds
be
left.
red by Zeppa. There it is. A little bit of an overheat
Extra
there.
gun for Moose to pick up. They got a lock. You can go late
Get the
short.
spike down. The problem is Cloud9 have been able to upgrade a weapon. And they already had
This
some.
guy gets a knife in 3. Could be really
There is
good
a
timing
flash
on this.
available from Zeppa, but this knife will get
So
Max
there's-
info and
time.
delay the retake.
and the Omen Flash
And now the
goes in as
paranoia
well.
too.
And then they have mollies.
They're playing
And he
this
has
so
alarm
well.
bot.
Such a good
Dude,
reposition from
how does
Conan.
their Killjoy have all util?
I mean, the clock is ticking. If they're going to go, they have to go now. Zeppa jumps into his death. Moves his left into 1v2. He's got it down to one.
One bullet. Dude, how many 1v1s has it gone down to that the Fury keep winning? I think it's 3 in my head. Might be wrong. Sai, I think I missed this as well. Sai 816 for the prime. Sorry if I missed that, bro. Appreciate that.
Get the correct trades. And honestly, FURIA are doing
Thanks for
a
the 3
really
months,
good
man.
job
Thank
in
you for
these
the prime.
situations too.
Yeah.
Conan repositioning there. Into hell. And then having somebody wrap around off of contact. From Havoc in the main. I mean, this is nice play right now from FURIA. Even going back, the heads-up awareness to deposit MW in the beginning of that round. Fake the KJ ult.
Cover going out.
This is really good
Dude,
stuff from
Zeppa
FURIA.
instant invested the nade over towards A.
Trying to bait into this
They kind of
fight.
give them a heads up that
Not
they
knowing
want to
that
fight
Zeppa's
this though
there
with the
with
nade,
Vanity.
right?
Opting not to.
C9 called a
rewind
timeout?
right
Yeah.
away. We'll come out now though.
He called it after 5-0, right after the tech pause.
A knife tagging 2.
What do they use here?
I mean, they
Out of the side of FURIA. Beautiful pop flash. And the molly to clear
Oh.
health.
They know though. They know. What?
man.
MW
Oh
still gets
my
one.
god, he's 2 HP. How are they...
This has gone so sideways.
How are
for
they
Cloud9
wrecking him
so
this
quickly.
much?
MW was full blind there, but he understood that there's not many ways for Vanity to get out in that spot. So all he needed to do was just peek out and pre-fire. That's what you saw him doing there, and he got the kill for free. Oh, I love this play.
And
C9
knife goes
is
in,
good to
doesn't
stay
hit
off
any,
that
so
dagger.
they're just
Most
like,
teams will
well,
rotate after that hit nobody.
you can hit this. The issue is that
MW
he
spotted.
wrecked him there as well. Issue is they have no dash, right? So it's pretty hard to get over towards the site.
How much more can they find? Zeppa's playing up close with nothing but 2 HP. Chooses to take the fight. But Khalil on the trade. 10
dink.
HP. He's gotten up on the
Yeah,
site.
a lot of
Spike
this is
not
up
in
to
hand.
Havoc, you would
the only one
imagine.
close by.
Havoc still hasn't picked up the spike
As the
yet.
time runs lower
And do they
and
just send
lower.
it in when they go for the plant?
Still much to do here. Oxy with the classic looking.
Spike planted.
Seeing if he can find anything with the op in his back pocket.
Just creeping out right now.
Hold this one right beneath him. Dude, not again. Another one.
Oh,
Khalil with 3.
yeah, no one was on top of Khalil jumping up. I mean, I just don't think they thought he was going to jump up after the 10 HP call came in.
These weird
Yeah, every
scenarios
single time it
that
goes down to a
C9 are being
1v1
put
right now.
in.
Fury have won
They
at
just
4. Pretty
Can't
sure it's
come
4.
out on top.
Not that this really counted as a 1v1
You're
really,
right,
but
full blind. There's really not many places to go.
Exactly. Finally, when we thought C9 was gonna win a round, the trades are too good, and in this round, Khalil was so insane.
Oh.
Even before this, to have
they didn't
the
know where
call
Killjoy was
to
until he
open
saw him,
TP
so he's
back
looking
gen
behind for
while
the
there's still
smoke.
Players on site, and offer
And
in
the
heaven.
smoke scared him.
I mean, that's a crazy play. That's a crazy.
Well,
that's a crazy,
there's all the
crazy play.
timeouts.
And that's the second timeout called by Cloud9. So from this point forward, they'll be going without their coach
C9's group looking
as they
like...
try to figure
I mean,
out how to
this is
stop
must
this
win, right?
outrageous display from FURIA.
I mean, this feels just like the Hunter Thieves series that we casted. It's Oxy at the top, and everybody else is extremely quiet. It makes you wonder, maybe Oxy needs to be put in more spots where he's able to bait his team on these retakes. Maybe he can be the one that can close out a round in those scenarios. And in that last round, he did his
God.
job well.
Every buy round for
Posted up on that
C9
gen
has
area the
just
whole
been
time,
so
ended up getting a kill on the
close.
swing.
It might even
Khalil
be.
with that reposition.
I'm not entirely
This is too
sure, but
strong.
has this been the 4 buy rounds? And every buy round has gone down
lighter
to
buy
like
here,
1
3 stickers.
person surviving. Some kind of variation of a 1v1.
And they haven't been able to plug a single
That's what it
hole.
feels
I mean,
like. Or 1bx.
Fury have just had their way with them. Maybe this is where they can do something, though. They feel like they have a decent read as to what's going on.
Another KO on the B hit.
I mean, this is another round, right?
MW pushing aggressively. Moose waiting for him on the other side. Rooney separated by the door, having to wait
It's a
this out for
fast,
just a
it's a
moment.
fast
They're not
flank at
laying back sight
least.
here.
And
Remember, we've seen that a lot
they're
of
just
rounds,
in
but
for
this time they
this.
just want to fight for the retake.
Who's getting the plant havoc? Maybe he. I mean, he should be able to get another ult. NZR should be able to get another ult. All of this is down to Oxy. That's a lovely flash, and they might have missed the mark. Maybe might have dodged it.
And Rooney has no shot at winning that fight there.
Okay, that flash did hit though.
Finally, Khalil falls. So Spike's been going off for a little bit here.
NZR has a recon. He's really committed. Team flash over the top, and he gets 2. What a flash from Conan on this though. At least gave him the confidence to swing as well.
I feel like we've had
Might have been some spam through here as well that I missed as well. Not sure. Lovely jump peek, doesn't expect it.
Complete obliteration from top to bottom. But
Didn't expect him
Trey, had you
close.
told me that it was going to be happening on this map, I didn't think it'd be in favor of FURIA. I thought it'd be the other way around.
I don't want to
Adam_Moon, thank you very much, man. Appreciate the prime. Welcome in. Welcome into Slug Club. Thank you very much.
This is a very confident FURIA, and what amazed me in this actual site was they got the scaling down perfectly this time. Other rounds, there was no trade onto MW. This time they all flooded in. They understood what they should do. There's no doubt, no hesitation in their mind.
Meanwhile, there's
He was omen flashing B main, but it faded.
Hesitation in the minds of Cloud9. The other side of the stage with so many
Okay,
questions.
another buy round for C9. How does this one go? They send it over towards the site. One part, dude, he's not even expecting the guy in sight. That's a little bit weird.
The knife gonna delay things so
Was there
much
some
more
kind of
in the hands
knife
Zeppa.
that went towards back of sight
And
that
now
I
where do they go
missed
from here?
that should have cleared anywhere? I don't think so.
Do they commit?
Bro, the only round they're gonna
Right
lose
there.
because of a mishap.
They do not like what they see. Of course, just as I say, I thought they fixed their scaling. They sat in the main again.
Yeah.
Seems like MW's on an island.
F1
It's like,
control.
okay, buddy, good luck.
Over dart didn't go near sight as well. Yeah, it was weird for him to consider the normal sight
over
here.
sight, and still nobody came out of the choke from FURIA.
Yeah. And I mean, he dashed over the side. He
Knife
got
for
all the way up
switch,
the
yeah.
Ran the
steps.
stairs.
Yeah.
Where's the help? I mean, it's been working so far, though. So.
We could have a weird 1v1 over towards A, and you would
And to be fair, Cloud9 did
imagine
do a
Vanity
really
wins
good job
this,
trying to keep
but
that
it's
push
been
at
one
bay.
of those games.
And Havoc. Surely he knows.
Every single fight has been going the way of
Look
FURIA.
at it, look
This
at
is
how
another
on top of it.
instance in
Damn,
Oh my
bro.
goodness.
Oh god. Shout out to him though, knew instantly that the
Again, a
Omen
foot
flash
race
was
towards
calm
A.
and he manages to
But FURIA
tuck
seem to be a
in
step
and then
ahead.
has a good swing as he's
Oxy's
getting
gonna get
out.
flanked with an
Vanity not have a
And there's no
TP.
KJ utility on this flank.
If Nasr plays off, he's got his ult online.
He's gonna peek right in Oxy. Again, another whiff shot from Oxy.
Reckless abandon in these fights.
Going for
Nothing
headshots.
to lose and everything to gain. 3 from Cloud9 playing up in heaven. You see the utility setup, the
Oh,
dart,
boy.
the flash, Conan holding the line. The first found the second. Make that 3. Nothing
Oh god. There's no way the
Sometimes you
last
play Valorant,
bullet
other
does
times
him
Valorant
like
plays
that.
you, man.
It's tough. This is so hard.
Really tough.
For Cloud9.
Oh, they don't even get to keep the op. They haven't got a round.
He's trying to get
This
aggro,
guy has the
trying to find
C9
early
spray.
kills. In that round, he took control of all of mid to the point where he even flanked. But FURIA, in these rounds, have been deathballing in the beginning, util bombing in the choke. So if he is there, they
what
get him
is
off
that,
there. And
man?
that spray down was absolutely disgusting.
The last bullet
Ooh.
was a
Absolutely
headshot onto
disgusting.
Zeppa. He had been spraying the whole time. Again, man, sometimes things just go your
Hello,
way.
mate. How we doing with the 7 months? Nice name. Thank you for the
What a
tier 1,
weird
man.
off
Appreciate
angle.
that.
You don't expect that.
No.
There's no way that turret sees anything.
Good from Moose, getting a little off
There is
angle
no
off
way
his
this turret sees
Oxy
anything. What is it
again
looking
taking
at?
all of the mid real estate. This time with support from his team. But he looks away for a second, and he gets one tap.
That felt like the first time.
Oh,
Another.
no.
They continue to go aggressive.
Bro, they're not going to get around.
Moose and Rooney, they're going to be sitting on the other side of the map. FURIA read into the fact that the majority of the aggression came from A. Another kill.
Oh my
Flawless
god.
to end the half. A flawless
It's
half.
12. It's on attack.
12-0.
Switching sides.
12.
The first time this has happened this year.
Yeah, they have a chance to 13 0.
Usually I jinx it around 9, 10 rounds.
I mean, you might have just.
We're getting somewhere.
Are we the problem?
This is crazy. I mean, you can't make it up.
No.
I'm gonna be honest. I was memeing backstage. A 2-0 for FURIA. It's not that much of a meme anymore.
No.
How do you bounce back if you're Cloud9?
We'll let the desk answer that one. Akeem, take it away.
OMG.
The expected result.
The expected result?
Simply the expected
FURIA.
result. Nothing crazy occurring.
Cooking.
Yeah.
Cooking. This is unbelievable. Like Wyatt, I mean, like we saw so many pop-off moments, especially from Nasr. What is going on? How do you break this down?
They win the pistol round. I don't want to overreact, but I'm a little bit excited. But then when they win the bonus, all of a sudden, now we're kind of rolling. I mean, they were just winning out all of the crucial late rounds over and over, whether it was the Nasr clutches. I mean, this was just madness. Like after this round as well, there was, this was the crucial bonus round that they won. Where, I mean, again, there was a decent amount of first kills for C9. And then in the late rounds, Nas was clutching up. They're winning 2v4s where C9 are throwing away little advantages.
I mean, it's just the most ridiculous half. This is attack side Ascent that just got
Did Platchat curse this match? Probably.
Like, that is crazy. So yeah, credit to FURIA. They are playing incredible. I mean, everybody's hitting the shots that they need to be. MW Zera included, even though in some
I don't even remember
instances,
this
like,
one.
He's going a little way ahead of his team, and this team
I would
needs to back
imagine
him
so,
up.
yeah.
But
I mean, I wouldn't have gone for FURIA.
Especially
I know
in this
that
clutch. I
much.
was very disappointed with the way Vanity played it, with the paranoia early before the plan.
Classic with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thanks for the Prime usage.
For him to 2v1 Nasr pretty easily here instead. Like,
Appreciate the
just
support,
bring
man.
around the Rosie, and it leads to
DJ
this. Nasr
Terrio
is
as well,
killing
or
them.
Treyo.
Yeah, he's playing insane. I mean, everyone has had their moments stepping up. Will is stepping up. And again, it's just these late rounds. The way that the FURIA players are playing off each other in those situations, really nice. I mean, they're setting up great crossfires.
I can't do it. Thank you for the 6 months, man. Appreciate the Prime as well.
It's just so nice from them right now.
5.3 KDA. That's outrageous.
Was a mentality shift for all
I mean,
of FURIA.
kind of expected, I guess, with a 13-0.
Doug, Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, Akeem. Yeah, Cloud9 are flirting with the record here that it's not company they necessarily want.
They're having the time of their lives. Okay, didn't think I would be writing this. 12 chances to finish this one.
So ultimately, you know, whatever. But
MW0 raid boss gets dropped the ghost. Who'll be shouting out for the drop?
They're the ones who are getting 13-3, 13-2 to now. I mean,
everyone's stepping up.
Yeah,
and they Omen flash,
it's there.
KO flash, recon, all the way over towards A, and it is a retake of B. We're going to see a 5v5 retake.
This stage has been so ridiculous.
And FURIA used a lot of stuff over towards A. They don't have the most.
Gone out onto the site.
Logic, thank you for the gifted, man. 12 chance. 12 chances, welcome in.
And they've already gotten an opener.
That helps.
And
all you need to do is win one. And Oxy might get timing to the max.
Spotting the first. MW has ghost and half armor. Oh, there's nowhere to go. He falls, but MW weak. Conan not much better off.
Big recon.
No one there to break it right away.
Oh.
Attacks 4.
Nothing for it. Dude, time is so low.
That distance. They know where he is. 3v3. Time is so short. I don't think it's going to happen.
And they're on the board.
They get around.
It's their turn.
Good, man, if you're Cloud9. But still, man, we wanted the 13-0. Everyone wanted it. Not happening yet.
The Cloud9 fans in the crowd went wild. After that one. Just brutal.
Overzealous as well. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the Prime. Thank you for the 2 months. 13-2. That's what you're predicting. I mean, they just buy. What do they buy here? 3 rifles. Yeah, you want to avoid that. You don't want to be on the 13-0 list.
Sometimes it's just like that when you're down 12-0.
Yeah.
I mean, the feeling you get from not being 13-0 is great. Oxy actually gets tagged up through the drone.
Oh, Khalil's got
Oh no.
Oh
no.
Like this.
Oh no.
Not like this. Traded back. 3 sheriffs left. For the defense.
Bro, they're feeling it so much. They bought so many sheriffs. They're all gonna have the light armor.
We've had this stage.
The Outlaw could absolutely farm them.
And they're gambling that it's not going to be an A hit.
If we get there, I mean, it's a 3-on-3. The 3-on-3, they heavy stack over towards B, and I see the spike slowly walking over here. And if we look at the time, it's going to be like, what, 35 when they get over towards B main?
Nobody's there.
And there's a 3-person stack here.
And when you're up 12-1 like this, you can afford to gamble just like they did
Oh,
on Pistol
no.
Round. Had C9 ran into that 4-man A stack, they probably would have lost the round.
And it's contact, tuck in. It's the 1-2, 1.
Gun advantage.
1. Teammate comes in. Oh, it didn't really go to
That's a
plan.
big one. MW
A
falling.
lovely
Now for having to
recon.
give the space up.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, lovely recon, and he managed to hit them both
Their
shots.
second.
They got no money, man. They got no money. But they should definitely get the Outlaw out here. There were too many sheriffs.
Like I was speaking about earlier, like FURIA can afford to, in this half, gamble a site every single round if they want to, because all they need is one round.
Yeah.
And if that doesn't work, all you need to do is use your
Oh,
ults
he
to win
jump
a round.
spotted with it.
There's just so many win cons for them in this series.
No Outlaw, which, I mean,
In this map, I should say.
what the?
All right.
Really risky there.
Yeah. And Cloud9 will pounce. They will punish. They still haven't been able to work their way out of main, though. That smoke proving to be a problem. This fan coming through. Not connecting yet.
What?
Whoa, that was bold. And now Oxy with the dash. Prime
Yeah, they have no idea where the killjoy is, so it's not like they can just send it. KO. Oh my goodness. Thank God they KO it. Because honestly, at the 1v2, would have scared me a little bit.
He has no utility. They know where he is. Light armor.
Oh God.
He's gotten it down to
1v3. Turret as well.
Havoc has gotten it down to 1. The drop of the turret. Vanity on the other side plays foil. But not this time.
Well, the person in chat who called it. That is a map, man.
FURIA destroy Cloud9.
That is a map. They won so many clutches.
The Valorant gods are blessing
Sen City on top,
or
bro.
playing with the hearts of Sen City.
We'll find out here in a moment. That might have been the fastest game we've had so far. Currently, the record in stage 1 is 86 minutes.
They're normally the ones getting the speed
And
run.
this may have broken that.
56 minutes, Doug.
Oh yeah, you're right. It couldn't be 86. That's way too long.
Oxy,
I'm finding out.
Oxy did his thing. 5 first blood.
Logic, thank
Yeah,
you
he
as well,
went
man.
negative
Thank
two,
you
but
so
this
much.
was just like a
Appreciate the
Hunters game
gifted.
loss.
Thank
so
you,
similar this
thank you.
time.
Giving over
They
to
were
Tom
starting on the
Foolery.
defensive
And
side, which
Toven as well,
shocked
man.
me.
Appreciate the prime.
But NZR had some
Prime
really,
sub
really
to
big
save
moments in these
C9.
clutch scenarios.
Yeah, let's see how the next map's looking.
And Cloud9 just
Didn't work for
could
this
not
one.
close out any of these retakes.
They won
Whether it was
6
the
clutches,
2v2s,
3 1v1s, 3 1v3,
Had insane
what?
moments.
3 1v1s, 2
From
1v2s,
contributing. We're
and
gonna
1
throw it to a break,
1v3.
And let that become a distant memory. Lotus
Damn.
on the other side. We'll be right back.
That's madness. 1v. Okay, let's upload this. C9 v FURIA.
Would you mind taking a picture of this?
Oh, no problem.
Map 1 Ascent. Alright.
Verizon. Trade in that old thing and get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage.
Oh, I
so
wasn't
you can
expecting
take all
this.
the pics. So many selfies.
A preposterous amount of pain.
C9 will be able to easily laugh this off
And
though.
as
So
many
in
portraits
terms of like
of
the
me as your
mental,
heart desires.
that won't
How about
change. That won't be too bad.
Yeah, none feels right.
But FURIA
Trade
actually
in
are
any
looking
iPhone in any
decent.
condition and get iPhone 15 Pro on us. Only on Verizon.
Dominaic as well with the Prime, man. Appreciate that. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you so much for that, bro. Thank you for the Prime.
Gives you wings.
That chat Predator, of course we did, man. Of course we did. Okay, chat. I'll be back in a little bit. Spam some ads.
They don't have Luka though. Oh my god, Kraus is jumping out! Right into his death!
Spike agora é num X1, fez metade, solta agora. Ele entendeu! Vai, manito!
I'm joined by Koi here on stage after a fantastic Game 1 win over Cloud9. Now, Koi, I gotta know, is there a specific focus coming in for this game today? Or is FURIA just playing their own game no matter what they see?
Cara, isso foi basicamente a gente jogando sem pressão. A gente estava jogando muito pressionado nos últimos jogos. O foco dessa semana simplesmente foi, por incrível que pareça, a gente treinou menos e focou muito mais na saúde mental dos jogadores, deu um espaço para eles ficarem mais tranquilos no individual deles e deu certo.
This was basically us playing with no pressure. We have been playing with a lot of pressure, so actually this week we trained a little bit less, we practiced a little bit less, and focused more on their mental health state for, you know, to come here today and play what they can play.
Well, that pressure is now on Cloud9 from all that focus you guys brought to today. So best of luck in the series. Back to you.
Yeah, well, like Rev said, the pressure is on for C9. FURIA playing like there is no pressure. That was definitely not a fluke. That was just some sound gameplay from FURIA's side, for sure.
Yeah, I don't think you could go 12-0 and a half and call it by any means.
Looked like they were cheating.
Yeah, they are playing.
They had aim hacks.
They are playing so well, and on the other side too, I think definitely Cloud9 are playing a little bit more poorly, even than that 100 Thieves game that we've been criticizing a little bit. It's really just Oxy kind of doing anything for the team right now. Other than that, it feels very disjointed. I thought maybe that tech pause was going to clarify things a little bit and make Cloud9 more cohesive, but it just kept getting worse and worse for me.
For sure. I mean, when we're talking about the pressure difference and what Koya just said as well, for C9, again, this is a game where they're going into this, we should be winning. FURIA are 0-3. We're on the cusp of qualifying for playoffs, pretty much no doubt, as long as we can lock these games up. And losing that many clutches, so many rounds where they were favored. I mean, in this game, you wouldn't believe it, but C9 had more first kills than FURIA.
Yeah.
They had 8-7, and FURIA won 7 4v5s.
That's absurd.
That is a mental booming for C9. They
7
need a
4v5s.
serious recovery
What
going
the?
into this next map. And again, I mean, yeah, just looking at these highlights, like, these guys could do no wrong. Every bullet that was being fired through a smoke
Blub795
or
with the
wall
prime
was
as well.
hitting
Dude,
a
so many
head. It
first-time
was
primers.
crazy.
Thank you so
Every
much,
time
man.
they had like any sort of
Appreciate the
hesitation
support.
on
Welcome
the
in.
idea or the strat that they were going up against, they get stopped at B.
Yeah.
They end up just walking into another side where Cloud9 is not ready for the pivot at all. And every time, FURIA was doing great in those mid-rounds.
And I loved seeing at the very end, Havoc, I mean, again, of course they win with another clutch, but Havoc wins in that 1v3. And for him especially, he's a guy that
12 out of
notably
12.
has struggled with the stress of playing professionally and
Crow
feeling,
underscore
getting down
on
himself with the
underscore
pressure.
Twitch as well.
And
Thank
to
you for
win
the prime,
out
mate.
in that form
Thank you,
with a
thank you. Welcome
moment
into the
like
Slug Club as
that,
well.
After destroying C9, like you have to
In
imagine
the
that,
trend.
you know, maybe
Biff
this could be a
UK
turning
as
point
well.
for him,
Dude,
or
what's
at
going on
very
today?
least, like for the rest of the series,
Thank you so
he's
much,
gonna be
Biff.
feeling
Appreciate
so
that.
good.
Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the year and a half.
Though, like, why did it take this long to get to this point with FURIA? You know,
we're talking about the pressure and all that.
Yeah.
You still need
who's the
Pancada.
that? That's the point, right?
I mean,
Where you
if they're
have
playing like
pressure,
this,
that's why it takes so long. I mean, it's not even that. It just
they're
it's
winning
at
all the
this point
clutches
in,
like
in
this.
the season where it all,
Probably
you know, there's
not.
nothing you heard from Koi in that one.
Maybe
right?
that's all they
There's
needed,
nothing
man. The
else to
fear
do
or the
other than
rumors of
just play your
potential
game.
changing
just
players.
need to pull things together. Well, you know what? Let's
Potential
hear
losing
what
of your
the
job.
C9 coach has to say just ahead of map 2.
Oh boy.
I'm joined by Emu before their second game here on stage. A rough one as the history of Game 1 rears its head again for Cloud9 with that loss coming in from FURIA, a devastating manner. I gotta ask, a lot of the weeks it's moving slow or kind of the same things plaguing the team. What is blocking the team from fixing those same things?
I have
no idea what's just went up in that game. Like, I couldn't tell you. It's just the same stuff. We're losing 2v1, 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 but the 2v1s aren't even 2v1s. They're 1v1s constantly. 4v2. I don't know. We just have to get it back together. I had a word with them, bring them back up, and let's see what goes.
All right, good luck with that game 2 momentum, maybe.
Well, you know, I know exactly what happened. FURIA happened. That's exactly what happened there. And C9, they definitely need to get it back together. They need to be in, hopefully, rare form going into map 2.
Well, I think something that was clear there from Imi is, you know, he was talking about 2v1 situations, and he said most of the time they're not 2v1 situations, though. They're actually 1v1s. And what he means by that is that the players were playing like they were 1v1 situations, often solo peeking, often not waiting for the util. They're like trying to make the right idea, like grouping up, but then it gets disjointed, and from there it falls apart.
Yeah,
and that is something that is very difficult to fix without, I mean...
Why does he sound like artists? Yeah, he's from Liverpool as well.
It's about the vibes in that instance. It's about being able to... communicate with your teammates and be happy, excited about what the call is, and not overstep, not go before everybody's ready and on the same page.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, and also just a quick point I wanted to say too is, as to FURIA's success and you know, the pressure being an aspect, another one is they just start having more time with Nasr too, integrating him into the team. I mean, that helps as well. That was a huge roster move for them, and seeing the benefits for them as time has gone on here. But yeah, we are going to be heading on to Lotus next, which is Cloud9's pick, a chance to get back into the game. Starting on defense, of course, you know, Lotus attack, the favored side, and given that FURIA just went goddamn crazy on attack, could definitely see them carrying some serious momentum into this on the favored side here.
Absolutely, and with the way that Cloud9 was playing that Ascent, a lot of times leaving it into fast flood retake situations, I think that is the key stylistic choice that they make on this map as well on defense, right? So you might see a lot of the same. I'm honestly terrified right now for Cloud9 and extremely excited for FURIA based off of the map that we just saw. Going into this next one, I think it's
do that again,
perfect for them
right?
given the situation that they're in.
Normal comps?
Definitely. I don't think it made a huge difference on the previous map, and here, I mean, this is just pretty much your default comp right now on Lotus with the fade, solo fade initiator.
Lotus is literally just Ascent all over again, isn't it?
Seen it be super
Same
successful
comp,
for a while.
paper thin
but on
walls.
the last map, Moose actually switched over to the KJ. Normally, he's just playing Cypher all the time.
Okay,
yeah,
they've been playing this all the time.
C9 favoring this solo Gecko again. They picked up a win on this map against Loud a couple weeks ago. Of course, that was some deadlock silliness from Sadok that was not paying off as much as it did yesterday, but still, that was a solid win from them. So expecting some good play here, a bit of a resurgence.
Yeah, well, is this happening? Can FURIA shut down Cloud9 with a 2-0? Well, let's find out and send things back to your casters in Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, Lotus, an opportunity for something fresh and something new, because surely that doesn't happen again, right?
I think Oxy's about to go absolutely viral in this match.
Yeah?
I think he has to.
But I thought it was going to happen map 1.
Out of the gutter and just allow them to thrive in this comeback, because they're a team that once their mental is shot, it seems like they have a really hard time bringing it back. And I thought that that's a problem that they solved based upon how they played this entire stage. They've been playing great. Yeah, they had that one disaster loss to 100 Thieves, but I thought it was kind of a throwaway, one of those where, you know, oh, it just wasn't our day type of deals. But that last map on Ascent was absolutely brutal to watch.
Yeah, and if this continues to go this way,
they
this
wrecked
is
them.
also
Okay,
not their day.
C9 on defense, FURIA on attack, and in terms of the pistols, you wouldn't think it looking at the score, but it is 1-1.
Just like this, Cloud9 historically has been good at Lotus. Yeah, it was a different roster at the time, but we've seen Oxy go crazy on this map.
Yeah.
And on the Rays, it might be the difference maker, honestly.
It was their map pick. Let's see how much of a short-term memory they have.
Oh my God, Rooney already gets just tagged up. He's basically useless now in this round.
35 HP.
Just a body bag.
And MW, they're all with Spike, scaling upstairs. Oh, they've made footsteps. They've got to know they're there.
They've done so much damage right now. 10 and 35.
HP between the two controllers.
Yeah, and they want to pivot over towards B, but it's like they don't have any pressure over towards here, so that's why Havoc's instantly sent it. Got nothing real to clear this, and C9 make pressure by breaking the door, and 3 people have rotated. FURIA kind of dominating the map at the moment.
So that's now 3
Yeah,
members that are
Moose has
raging
gone
lead.
down low as well.
Furia are actually playing the
And
macro
Conan's
game
taking map control.
superb right now.
Bro, it is a very hard pistol for Furia to lose. Look at
They're
everything.
in their spawn, man. They're wrapping around behind
They're
them.
doing everything right now.
Yeah, they
This
can't.
is a
They
Furia
can't
that we've never seen
do anything wrong. I
since
mean, this is
probably
2
last
kills.
year.
Oh, whoa. So good.
Shots connect.
Wait.
That was one of
Wait.
the weak ones.
Chat. Go back and look at Wingman there. That is a
They're getting
straight
drilled,
up
though. They're staying in
bug.
this
What on
fight.
earth is
Moose
he
and Rooney,
doing?
the only 2 that stand.
On this crossfire.
Dude, they're separated. There's no way to be able to control and expect where Furia members are right now. You've got them completely encapsulated on the site.
Enemy remaining.
It's just the
Why is
trifecta
we-
setup.
Yeah.
The forbidden
You saw the
triangle,
guy,
some would
Heaven?
say. It's impossible.
The tiniest of slivers on health.
Enemy remaining.
Whoa.
What?
But then there's
Woo.
a third.
Oh boy, good thing time. Good thing it was time there.
Did he see the guy
got
Heaven
real
and
messy
he was
real
about to
fast.
go all the way around the world? Is that what happened?
It's just unfortunate. Coden had quite a bit of whiffs in that round, but I mean, he did his
That's
job
so
correctly, and
funny,
the
bro.
reactions from Furia into this round to bait all the A
That's
utility
incredible.
out, go back
Pings
to
onto
B,
the guy
and
Hev,
then
dude.
pump
He would
fake
have.
all the way back.
He would do it, right? He would literally
And
go
even
all the
just
way.
The pathing they took to make sure you go
If he didn't get
trees,
shot.
so you're not stuck in the open and get crunched from, you know, that broken door and the stairs. Right.
But they
you see the frustration from Amy. It's
he's
not like they're
he's
getting
going around the
outshot.
world.
It's not
Okay,
like
in terms of the
Snyder's doing
pistols, right?
things
2-1
that
now.
wrong,
2-1
per
for
se. It's just
Furia.
Furia's playing a really good game right now.
Wait, please, guys, I
And
swear,
as I say
every
that,
single
Havoc
team,
gets caught
if you
on
ever
an
watch my
island.
stream, stop
Of
doing
course.
this. Stop
I'm trying to
fighting
be different
this
with the jinxes.
against ecos, man.
It's a meme
Every
episode.
single time
Oxy has
you do this
been
against an
really
eco,
the
you
only
lose the
shining
round.
light.
Please
And
stop.
now this last
I've
map
seen
is
it
gone.
way
Much like
too
we
many
saw a couple
times.
days ago, he's still getting his openers. He's still getting
Can't
his runs,
handle it.
but They aren't really able to capitalize on that. And at least so far this round,
I
that's been the
actually
same
cannot
story. Oxy
handle
gets
it.
his first. What do Cloud9 do from here? How do they convert this? They've got
There's all it
everybody at
every
A.
single time
And that's where
someone
Furia
gets
is.
killed there. The lovely flood on this flash is
so
good.
Conan had no shot.
Yeah, and
They're gonna
this
snatch
is
this thing
another
back.
one added to the tally.
Oh, that's a tough spot to be in. If you're Khalil. Nice job from
Nice, and they
Cloud9.
get a lot of upgrades from this one as well. And another team falls for
honestly kinda
fighting
was
early
on an island
over
right
towards
there. I don't
Mount.
know why he was alone with no utility, just dry peeking. That ultimately allowed Cloud9 to rotate
Breamy
137
with
towards
the
that A
tier
site
1.
and
Thank
just
you
be
so much
ready
for that,
the
man.
speed up.
Appreciate that as well. Welcome into
he was
Slug Club.
so
A lot of new
far
members
past
today.
that
Thank you,
one.
mate.
That's crazy.
Just on an island, bit of a throw.
And then they did a really good job of stacking their utility. Cloud9 did on that retake, and it was just too much. So, reason for excitement, cause
And
for hope
C9's
for
money
Cloud9.
is good after that. Whoa.
Dude.
Havoc was trying to get revenge from the previous round.
They're
This will
going
be a
so
fast
fast
B-hit.
on this
He's
as
the
well.
only one with
Oh
a
my
gun.
goodness, this guy's up into heaven. This guy's
MW
sending it.
friends here. He
It's
has
so early.
much space. He can flank the A players.
You might almost have too many possibilities here, too many options.
Oh, and they molly down, and that means that he can go fast. And there's 2 guns. How's Havoc killed 2? And Razor's got a kill.
Ready. Vanity is not ready for this.
My God, they're going to eco him back.
Possibly the freest kill of his life for trying to tuck tail and get away, rotate towards A. And much to their dismay, Cloud9 are hot to trot.
W0 is here so early
Weapons
as well.
in hand,
It's
but
so
numbers
good.
in favor of the attack. Moose not able to snap onto one. MW taking the rope back down.
Oh. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, Rooney spotting the first. A gentle slide down and a footstep made, so they've got to know where he is at this point.
It's not planted for Khalil here.
No. Oh, this is bad. Oh, it's messy. 1 HP.
What?
Khalil not much better off. Oh, the TP. He took the bait.
What's wrong?
Oh my gosh.
My goodness, what are these rounds right now?
Rounds are
They're nuts.
insane. Havoc made up for it. He made up for it, Doug. He was so confident, even peeking the one-way at C again.
That's so brutal.
Where's that replay? MW0 played so well, man.
Moments like
It was
that.
great. Great
He
round
was
from him.
so close to getting that kill.
And Havoc honestly getting the double kill was
One bullet would've
everything.
gotten the job done.
I mean, a funny look would have gotten the job done. He had 1 HP.
Yeah. It wasn't planted for him either. I wonder why Rooney just opted to go for the fight there and not just try to force the issue. Make Khalil have to expose his body by tapping the bomb, and another quick B hit
Another
here.
B hit.
FURIA.
And oh my god, the util dumped there. That was a lovely nade. Did a lot of damage. All 5 on site though is a little bit worrying.
Oxy swinging out, trying to get the timing, and he does. 2 kills found. Zappa from up top, but MW on the counter.
They're just freezing the round right here. They,
They have the spike. Yeah, you guys gotta chill
They
now.
have much of a choice. Spam this time goes the way of Cloud9.
This is so crazy. I mean, this is blow for blow.
Whoa.
Again.
Dude, I haven't had this for a long time. Honestly, but take it.
This feels like the
Couldn't have happened at a better
Valorant
time.
Yeah. This is good for Cloud9 though, to get the better of these exchanges because I mean, you want as many rounds as you can on the defensive side. Lotus is known to be an attack-sided map.
What are
With
these
the changes,
rounds?
it has helped a little bit for the defense, but just in general.
Oh my goodness, mid rounds, while he's still going to be going for it. Respect.
This time, the deal breaker was nobody was actually watching that broken door area.
Right.
Whereas
it was just utility,
whereas the
Is he
last
not
round,
going for it?
Havoc
He's just
held it
saving?
down
Oh,
with the
okay.
Guardian.
Well,
Nobody was in the open here. I mean, that's a blunder if I've ever seen it.
And as you were just
running towards site.
Oh, and as you mentioned, Cloud9 capitalizing on it.
Mm-hmm.
And they've done a good job of navigating this mess that's been the first 4 rounds of Lotus.
And they're going to slowly keep building confidence
ooh.
because of these
Yeah,
scrappy
there goes
rounds
the
they're
gun
winning.
on this.
Like these
And
eco weird buys.
I mean, they had
These are
3
not the
guns going
rounds that
into it,
you
right?
wanna
So they
give
don't get too many
Cloud9
gun
if you're
upgrades, but
Furia.
it's still just a big round. Do
gonna
Furia
feel
now
better going into
buy
this entire
again
half.
into this? Or are we
And
just
a confident
accepting?
Cloud9
Okay,
is,
we're accepting
is
it.
one that can definitely get a reverse
Still
sweep.
not too bad. They
It's a
have 2
takeover
good
technique.
ults.
And the thing is, we
If
mentioned
they get
it
tempted
earlier
to use
in
it,
the split,
Oxy
this
has
is
ult
not
as
new
well.
territory for
That put
Cloud9.
one away, so
Yeah,
maybe
you don't
some
often
kind of
find
A
yourselves
control could be
down in
good.
a series after losing 2-13, but they lose their first maps a lot, and then they come back and pull off the next 2 maps. So this isn't necessarily new for them.
No guns online for Furia. Just a stinger and some sheriffs.
They're making a ton of noise here, trying to see if they can find any free kills. Maybe draw rotations out one way or another. You see all the Killjoy utility set up at A. A tap at the door, and Oxy's kind of forced to stay.
Oh, Vanity has an angle a little bit over the smoke. But he's kind of in a one and done right now. No one really here to trade him.
Quick reposition.
Gunfight.
There's the one and done.
Oh, oh they pop ult.
Yeah, pushing
Gun
the
on
pace,
site as well, so
finding some
dude,
high ground,
look at
trying to clear the
Zeppa.
space, but Zeppa is in the smoke.
He just gonna get
He's
ult.
in the smoke.
This is
he
My
gonna get away
guys.
with murder?
This is crazy.
Creeping forward. The first threat has been dealt with. MW not finding any value. Now they know where he is. And the spike now planted.
How have we not had a
Can
normal
still TP
round?
and get out. There's not enough time. There's not a ton of space found anywhere else either.
I'm still here, amigo.
Super scrappy rounds.
Yeah, it is again.
Yeah, it's just a brawl.
Yeah.
It's a brawl everywhere.
Breaks.
That was a really risky play from Zeppa, but I like that he's going for these plays. I like that we're seeing confidence out of C9 and they're actually just not folding over like they did on the last map. Yeah, it's risky, but sometimes you got to play that type of style.
Oh, for sure. And again, I do think it's because they're here so often. This is not new to them.
So fine with this
they're gonna
timeout.
call a timeout. Give them a moment
Let's
to
have some
pause and
normality.
reset, because as you guys may have seen right before cutting away, this is a big round for them. They have full rifles, they have a couple of key ults online, and then a couple more not far off. So we'll see how they choose to approach this in what has been probably one of the messiest games of Valorant I think I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's so scrappy, and a big part of Furia's success in the last map on Ascent was conditioning certain defaults and then switching it up after like 2 or 3 rounds.
Right.
The problem you have here is we're already 5 rounds
C9
in,
games, yeah, they somehow
and you really
always
haven't
end up
been
like
able to
this.
condition anything and like set up win
I don't know what it
conditions
is.
for later in the half because it's just been so scrappy and brawly. I mean, you're winning an eco, then you're getting ecoed.
And then you win an eco,
And then you win
get
an
ecoed
eco,
again.
and you get ecoed again. It's
Right.
like, yeah, exactly. There's no real layering here. Cloud9 hasn't had to really do much besides flood in and make chaos
Fight,
against Furia. Yeah.
Well, it's crazy too is for a 3-site map.
The
you
money's
think
in a good
there's
spot
lot more
though.
room to
Money's in a
condition,
good
and there's a lot
spot.
more
The
room
ult
to throw
econ's in a
IKD.
good spot.
and they just haven't really been able to get to that point in the game. So maybe that's what's
Oh,
discussed
yeah.
on the timeout. We'll see what Furia choose to
looking
do.
pretty
Heavy
comfy
lean
at the
A so
moment.
far, and a little bit of Killjoy utility to dissuade the push mid.
Another round on top of this would force Furia down to an eco as well, unless we kind of get a plant.
Should be known from Furia that
Early A
Cloud9
control
are
with a smoke that goes over towards C to
geared
try
towards
and
the
create
C side,
pressure over
especially with the
towards
one-way,
C.
but as I
And
say, that
over
Havoc might
towards
get
C,
caught
they are
lacking.
flashing
This push
through the
coming
smoke
through.
and pushing. The
they've
Killjoy
taken so
hears
much
it and
space
tells him
C-mount
to speed
already,
up
they're
over towards
forced
site and take site.
Turn their attention
That's
towards
where they
A.
force
MW
through with the Omen
satchel
Flash
forward,
satchel.
Rooney just barely trying to get away. Meanwhile, Havoc dies, trying to contain the flank.
Ooh.
Both members of
Shots.
Cloud9 that were
The
sitting
Killjoy
on the
went
site
down
trying
on
to
the
keep the
flank,
back
and I
full.
don't know how
And
many
this
he
stairs
saw.
position from MW
Doesn't look
Zero.
like he saw too many, otherwise they
This
would
is
be
huge that he
taking
snuck
more
into
map.
here.
Actually, maybe they saw a good amount. Maybe they
They
saw
know
at
that
least
there's
two.
at least one on the flank. I don't know that they're expecting all the other ones.
And
Now that
W0 is in a
Paranoia's
great
out,
spot, man.
Oxy looking for anything that he can find while Thrash has been invested.
That's a great nade from Oxy. Isolating the 1v1, but Conan swings out.
What a swing. MW and Nasr
Oh, he gets
left
hit
into
by it.
2v2 with the spike being
What a
tagged.
sick round from
with 3 on the
MW0,
round,
by the way.
Vanity. A 1v2.
Really,
timeout
really
on
solid
his side.
rounds.
We're tied at 3.
I mean, when Furia do
Yeah,
get the bomb down on
Killjoy
this A side,
went
they've had
down
really
here, but
good
at least the info
calling
was
in
great and the
post plans.
reaction
I mean,
was
to
great.
flip Heaven there and just hold everything and have these crossfires. And there was a big reason why Furia won this round was there was a Gecko Molly that was thrown
Yeah,
from
he had
Zeppa into
shots.
that back pit A area that actually didn't clear all of it. So that's why Vanity thought it was absolutely clean and didn't have to watch his back.
And it's honestly, it's a lot of the same successes that we found on Ascent. 12 for 12 on post plants. Here,
Enough people went down. Alright, we're just out here with a big swing round. Whoever wins, sorry, whoever loses this has to
default.
eco.
This will be a reclear.
3-person reclear. Omen Flash hits Raze.
Arumba, a nade,
Hey, Vanity's just gonna kill
everything.
everyone, right?
As Vanity pushes forward, gets 2, tries to get the 3rd, but
It was
Zeppa's
a
there to
great
clean it up.
reclear, to be honest. It was very nice.
It's just a brawl, Doug.
Yeah, it's interesting that Furia continue to want to fight for this A main control, because I think we've seen teams kind of move away from that and become much more interested in controlling mound control at the beginning of the rounds from the attack side. So it's curious that it almost feels like they're playing the
And no
older
plant on top of
style,
that as
the
well is
older
good.
brand of Lotus.
E9 winning a big round that
maybe a little
forces
behind on the
Fury
read
down
on the
to an
map.
eco. Lost
Because
bonus
Cloud9
gets
are taking
reset.
Mount for free.
You're
Getting all the info,
E9 are
you
in a solid
understand that
position.
the enemy team is all geared towards A, especially with the sound that's being made. And I mean, Khalil should get that kill, I think, 9 times out of 10.
How my pick'ems?
A big win
Awful,
from
I
him.
think.
And that honestly changed the entire way that this round goes. If Vanity gets dropped there, he doesn't get max value. Swinging that back A area. Now you're right. Finally, we're seeing more of a C side default, and this is very, very popular amongst teams to just take control of this entire spot, and then you can go back.
Yeah, they're trying to smoke to disrespect the one way, just walk all the way through.
Yeah, I think there are a couple things that are going on here. Number
Boy,
one,
the
they don't have
confidence
guns
is
to
here.
fight
Had the
back.
reload.
And that obviously
We
makes
want to
things
kind of
messy more
cover if
often than
anyone's going
not.
to swing or
But
if
then
anyone's
also,
holding the
there was
other
nothing
angle.
really to convince that it was going to be the same A default they've been running. There was no utility invested towards root. There was nothing to suggest that, okay, they're still here. And then Rooney is able to get the pick on the guy mound. The sights, I mean, the map is opened up.
One enemy remaining.
Nice reposition for Moose. It should be easy pick'ems, but
you were saying.
I'm not talking anymore.
You just didn't say anything declarative. So Conan upgrades a weapon with 45 seconds left, a 1v3. He does have the spike.
If he gets one more kill, there's a solid opportunity to drop the Viper's Pit and play Molly's potentially.
That's just so tough on B, man. There's so many angles that you have to be concerned about. So many ways in which you can get pushed.
30 seconds left.
Oh, he just got a lot of info off of that, right? Saw the Gecko.
Oh,
but the
lovely flash, man.
The flash from Vanity was
Yeah, they
perfect.
handled this one well.
Could not have been at a better time, and Cloud9 get their 5th.
Okay, let's see how this buy round goes. They're already stacking up a lot of rounds on defense.
Scenarios and use utility and swing together. It felt like their timing on their double peaks in that last map were completely off, not even close. There's just something about this close C smoke that I'm not a fan of.
That just scared me.
I was wondering how Oxy got caught lacking.
Yeah, and so now it seems like FURIA are back to what they've been doing, but really at the opening rounds, but this time with a little bit of an adjustment to it. This time they threw the fade eye out, they put the wall up A.
The chance Moose
There's
just
at
gets
least
spammed.
a little bit more to convince that that's what's going on. And that's the smoke you were just talking about, right? Yeah. To counter the one-way.
Especially as they're making sound here, like the
that they
sound's
use it
here
to
anyway.
condition them taking
They really not
this
ever
round,
spam
but
this.
It's just so obvious.
God, the bait is so good. Decides to peek on the Omen flash.
Vanity gets his one, gets away with the pop. He's got to try to stay alive, feeling some of the pressure. Cloud9 clicking here. I mean, the timings on their swings and how they're playing off of each other is great.
Where are you?
2v4. It's not a great plan. But with the kill, Havoc takes so much space. He's here early. Fadeout's going to delay them. And that hits everyone, so he can now run.
So they know
I thought he was going to send it. I think he missed a play here.
Back.
But we'll see.
Does he invest in?
Pepper's on top of it,
Or does he
though.
wait just a little
Maybe
bit
he
longer
would
to
have
get
gone
max
down
value out
anyway.
of the time that's bought? Such a difficult position to be in. Nas, we're dancing around the utility. The first
Little
one,
1-2.
That's gonna
Not
cue
bad. Killjoy ult goes in. It doesn't hit the spike, though. This Killjoy ult isn't great.
They might keep this thing alive. Zappa, not able to get it to half. There's nowhere for them to go.
Fade in
They
two.
just wait this out.
Fade
They're
eye.
both stuck. Oh, Rooney stepped out of one. Excuse me. They both stepped out. Rooney gets both kills.
Yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan of the Killjoy ult here.
Oh my gosh.
He needed to go into this
1.6.
corner, but the problem is obviously he didn't want to swing back out.
That was so close for FURIA.
Yeah, another big win for C9, really.
C9 getting the better of these post-plan exchanges now. And this bait and switch setup. I feel like we've seen C9 run this so many times before. And that close Omen smoke just makes it so obvious that you're doing stuff around that side of the map. And it's almost unnecessary. It's almost better to just put the one-way up, use your fade utility with a satchel. That's mainly what we're seeing nowadays out of teams. And I think you're right. They're a little bit behind on these defaults.
It feels like it. It feels like they're playing the old.
But I think they're talking about this
style of
smoke, but I
Lotus.
think
Havoc's gonna
I get the idea of this
walk
default
right into
smoke.
this
Like
op.
they want to be able to make it look like.
Oh, they're using the dog. Oxy going forward with the ult in hand. Gets in, gets
Saphira's
out.
idea with the smoke that they're doing, it's basically just to have a default that you can replicate each time, but you're taking map
And he's
control.
able to preserve
If
the
you're
op.
constantly doing
You
this
look at the
smoke,
minimap,
sometimes you
everyone's
burst
already gonna
through.
lean towards A now.
Then obviously, theory, the pressure's there,
Should
so
be
you have
wise
to keep
get out
more
of this
people
site.
there.
Play a 5v4 retake.
But just
You
so
have
they can
good
keep the
utility.
same default. Like it looks like
have
they're
the
really a
KJ
big
ult.
fan of keeping the same default and actually trying to make sure it doesn't look obvious where they're going.
For just a moment, MW on the satchel across.
But yeah,
apparently
it
up
does.
top.
That was a great paranoia to take space.
I don't think it's too bad, honestly.
Still not down.
Yeah, Zappa on the sidestep. Still has plenty of utility here too. Once again, they get the spike down. This time
It's just
they're talking the
harder
pit.
to
Seems like they're
anti.
gonna want to play for
I
tree.
don't think the smoke's bad at all.
This KG ult should be coming out. And I think this nade should break. The KJ ult. No.
Oh. No way, he gets shot through the smoke as well. Yeah, and do they insta-stick this? And the problem with this is it's a plant that means that they have to kind of swing out pretty heavy.
As Nasr, he can't see a thing, still lands a shot, but the defuse comes
Yeah,
through.
and it's starting to look a little bit more like the old Furia that we're used to here. Because normally when you do this, most teams used to go A against Killjoy ult just because it's harder to retake, and then you plant against the wall if you have the ult. Right, but they plant it against the box, which means you have to commit more, which just means you can get spammed
If
easy
he
as well.
doesn't do that, MW has a rocket to basically guarantee the round win.
It's a shame the original nade
Havoc had
missed.
no choice there, man.
This was an absolute shot, to be
And you're
fair.
right, MW would have had the ult there. That potentially changes the entire landscape.
Wrong place, wrong time for MW.
An excuse for this plant is you have an Odin, you just spam like this. Yeah, I kind of agree. This plant against the wall is the one.
Vanity's in such a good spot here. There are a couple of things that feel drastically different from Ascent, but I think one of the things we haven't really talked about is how it's felt like Vanity has had a read on what FURIA want to do every
Oh,
round.
this is pretty bold.
Well, it gets traded. But even then, like his positioning, understanding the turret was B, he was playing in a tight angle too. This has been really nice from Cloud9 up until this point.
Yeah, they've definitely been ahead of the macro game. And that's a huge kill
That
for Moose.
is
A little
great,
weaker.
though. Yeah, 3v4, they just go a little bit aggro, take a risk. Ball goes in over towards B.
Rooney chooses
They
to
got
use
early
the PP.
info on A. Got
Zappa's
early
playing
info on
contain
C
A.
in terms of alarm bot.
And they have all that utility to confirm where the hit is headed.
Smollies will be popped to delay and allow the rest of C9 to
Omen ult to
position
clear
for
back
the
a site.
retake.
And
Moose is
if
ahead 30
Zeppa gets a
seconds
kill,
left, unless they plant
he gets
Ben.
his ult.
Moose can
They got a
cause
tether
problems.
to
He
stop
sees
the flood.
TP, but it doesn't appear in his sight. They still don't. I don't think they know where he is. Oh, they know now. The spam through, almost connecting onto Khalil. Just enough of a threat. A shiver sent down his spine. Moose now pushing forward off
Wow,
the
the
flash. Zeppa
the
gets one of
Gecko
his own
Yuto
as
was
well.
nicer.
And Conan
Yeah,
will
Gecko
not be
Yuto was real
alone
nicer.
anymore.
You see the difference. It's
Real
night and day
dominant
with
half,
these
really.
retakes. Yeah, they're actually playing as a unit, playing together. And Moose, all he needs to do in that position is just live and delay. Not get picked off like, honestly, like C9 was in the last map.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They're getting the better of these retakes.
Every time. It's been crazy.
Audio problems. I think he was screaming so loud that his mic couldn't pick it up.
He just peaked all the way through.
He peaked.
Last round of the half. Cloud9 putting up an insanely different fight from what we saw on Ascent.
Absolutely some fire and
When it
fury,
felt like
that's
nothing
true.
could go their way. Maybe not to the
They
same
just want
degree. It
so
feels like
many clutches on Ascent
they
that
can't
it's
do any
like
wrong here.
Tina just couldn't get into it.
Hopping, repositioning. He gets the Haunt out. Meanwhile, MW satcheling forward, gets Oxy.
4 on a pistol.
They found a little bit
Maybe.
of space here.
Doubt it, but
And
maybe.
Lotus potentially another lease on life.
No
What
way.
the?
But it's another kill that goes into the way of Cloud9 in a way that you wouldn't necessarily expect. The Paranoia is not going to tag anyone, but a tap at the door for Moose. He wants to take the fight. Potentially ill-advised, but Rooney's mopping up Furia. They've gotten some space, but I mean, at what cost? Nazar is 5 HP.
Yeah, I mean, I like the play still.
Khalil has no
with the 5
utility, taking
HP.
some damage as well. This would be ridiculous if they could pull it off, and it doesn't seem like it's going to be the case.
Rooney's
Rooney,
on
go
for
get
it.
it, man. They want a PC. Oh, sorry, guys.
Wait. Oh my gosh. Oh, so risky from Vanity, but he had complete and utter faith in Zeppa.
The crowd.
Making a statement.
I mean,
This
yeah.
Gecko has been getting
3,
so much value.
and they won
for
pistol.
Cloud9.
I know they got
Zeppa's
Eco
been nuts
next,
on.
but
He's been getting so many flashes.
they kind of stabilized with money.
one
It
from
was
the side of Furia ready to break any
looked
of these
pretty
Gecko
easy
eyes.
from.
His timing on his utility has been perfect. Furia haven't really known what to do with it. I think about that feels like the big difference maker on these retakes.
Yep.
Is they've been able to create so much space off of the utility that he's been able to invest. And then obviously the ults certainly help when they can't shoot back. And it doesn't feel like Furia have really shot back at all this half. A 9-3 lead in favor of Cloud9. We're going to throw it down to Riv, who's hanging by at the co-streaming booth.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. I am joined by Piplup Tiny in the co-stream booth. It's very nice to meet you, but this is not your first time here. It's your second one. How are you enjoying the vibes again here at the Riot Games Arena?
Always great. The crowd is super loud and super packed up today. The game is a little bit shaky, but I'm glad that everybody is like having a lot of fun here.
Speaking of shaky, you watched, since you're a Cloud9 streamer, you watched the team beat Lev, right? And then you watched the team almost get 13-0'd, and you're not allowed to get off this wild ride. How do you cope with this?
I try to stick with the script. You know, we always lose first map, and then after that, it's fine. So I try not to be too invested in the first map, and then the second and third is always like, okay, now I can really like lock in and be like, oh my God, are we actually gonna win this?
All right. Then who do you think, doing all right already in the second map, but who do you think needs to pop off for this to be closed out for Cloud9 to just take it?
I think we need to keep doing what we're already doing. We're very confident right now, just like running into the ult and just doing as much as we can to get as many kills as possible. And I think we're looking really good right now. Just keeping up.
Basically everybody on the Oxy mindset right now. Where can people find you? Thank you so much for coming out, but where can we find you after this and what you're streaming?
My handles for everything is PipLupTiny. I do vlogs and I also stream almost every single day.
All right, Piplup, thank you so much. As we throw back to the casters, we're also going to throw stuff to the crowd. Take it back, gentlemen!
Yo, I want free stuff.
I want one of those.
Yeah, for real, I want free stuff. Yo, also, very quickly, dude, sometimes I feel for the Cloud9 fans who are forced on this emotional roller coaster every freaking week. Poor Pipple Tiny just kind of concedes the fact that you can't get invested map 1 because you know it's just likely not going to go your way.
I feel like I was the same way when I was on FaZe. I feel like we would always go down 9-3 in halves and bring it back and just make it so stressful for the fans. And yeah, Cloud9
If they
is
make it
definitely
easier with
doing
a
that
pistol.
right now. But
2-1
man,
at the
when they look
moment
good,
for FURIA.
It's all a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, I mean, they look like a 3-in-1 team that could beat anybody.
Yeah.
Right? And then when they look bad, well, we saw what that looked like on Ascent.
Dude,
but
the lows are so low
Rooney,
for this squad.
Viper,
And I don't even
Sheriff.
think it's gameplay. It's just mental at that point. But I'm glad that they're able to bounce back in this map and show more than signs of life. And Oxy, dude, when Oxy's on Raze,
yeah, 15-9.
he's too good.
He's been insane.
So reliable on Raze.
Meanwhile, FURIA have been anything but. Just 3 rounds, and really looking nothing like the team we saw on Ascent.
Here we go.
Any sort of spark just feels like it's been missing. But now they desperately need to find some flint if they want to have a shot at this. On the defensive side of Lotus, it's going to be tough sledding, but we'll see how they choose to play this. That certainly helps. The free kills are the best ones, and they've gotten a second, but Zeppa getting back sight, swinging
Did Oxy Oxy spammed, and then he shot 1 bullet back and then killed his teammate. That's so funny.
Yeah, they're setting up in really good post-plant positions here. Zeppa's going to be able to take some contact and then reposition. No damage taken, no harm done. The C's with just a threat as Oxy swings back. I mean, this has to go the way of FURIA if they want a shot at this, and it doesn't seem like they'll be able to pull this off. However, Zeppa's weak. Moose is 2, and it's all traded. A 1-for-1. Khalil 20 HP. Playing up close.
Yeah, nicely
Moose
done.
is
In terms of the
waiting on the
pistols,
other side of
2-2. We've had
Smoke.
1-1 every single map. And
It's a great pinch onto the player that was playing in that A door area.
you can't really bind the defense, man.
Onto Conan,
Gotta
who's been
accept this
having a
one.
rough map.
Go
And
bind.
Cloud9
Oh yeah.
just looks so good. They're doing their rehearsed takes. They walked all the way up. Yeah, unfortunate kill on Rooney there, but the actual pinch on the site was beautiful. And then Oxy in this post plant mid round, doing his job and some. What we saw in the last round was
it's
Zeppa
gonna be
the
easy with
same
this one.
flash. It bounces back to him, so he's able to pick it up. And that'll give them the free real estate on the C-Mound area that was honestly lacking for FURIA.
This is what we were talking about earlier, right? This is how it feels like teams are playing
3
the map
away.
now,
Let's
and
see
you
how
didn't
easy
really see that
they
from
can get
FURIA
this
at all.
all online.
Yeah.
In terms of
And
their
you have
bite,
Rooney
they're
on the
allowed
other
1
side
def, really.
to just spot if any A type of pressure comes through. So now you're going to see off a contact here from Cloud9, if they see more than 1 member, you might see Rooney just walk all the way up on the A site and call his team back.
There's 4
Gekka
people.
utility, Omen utility, you've got to know. And they have reinforcements here, so they take a step back.
Yeah, and they're not in
This is
for
really
it.
nicely done.
Yeah, but FURIA might be ahead of this.
They just don't really have the guns. It's interesting they didn't choose to invest into this at all, given the deficit they're staring at.
Ooh.
Rooney gets
A little
tagged
bit
down
of
to
damage.
25
Yeah,
HP.
It's like
the
last
A stack is
round.
here.
He gets 1 tap
They at least
through
have
a
the
wall,
tower up,
this time
so
getting
maybe they
tagged.
could still
It's just
pivot
not
over
his day.
towards B if the Omen started to take a little bit of map control.
Yeah, C9 should be reading into
good
this and
pivot.
transitioning over to that B, off of that door tap. They're playing this macro game so well right now.
30 seconds
They
left.
understand that they didn't have the timing to truly make it towards that A site.
And again, you got to give Vanity his flowers, man. This felt a lot like the first half where Vanity was just a step ahead of what FURIA were trying to do. This half seems no different. And obviously that looks notably worse when you don't really have guns
Did
to
good
fight
though.
back with,
Rooney did
but
great
the
on
way they're
25
playing the
HP.
macro's beautiful.
Yeah, and that's one of the guns down.
Enemy remaining.
Not today. NZR, not today. Yeah,
Conan.
that was really good from Vanity.
Oh, it was perfect. I mean, he draws out all of the utility C, rotates back A, and inserts Rooney, leaves him there, and then they push B, knowing where the utility's coming from. I mean, he was reading the book the entire way. Time is truly a problem here.
It's a lot of damage done.
Conan gets his couple of kills. Only an outlaw carried over.
Yeah. That's as costly as it can get, honestly.
And it's just Rooney with a lot of credits here for Cloud9.
But it's just too late. It's too late.
Yeah, it probably is.
11-3. I mean, what an answer back from Cloud9.
Yeah, it's just 2 dominant
Really
maps.
haven't had to do much.
What?
One enemy remaining.
I know that this map isn't going the way of FURIA at all, but Noswer's still, I mean, Noswer's good, man.
Yeah, he was definitely a great addition to this team. He's been putting up big numbers, and he's coming into this
As
team
Bind
creating a
with
new
this split.
system, and that's not easy to do.
No, not at all.
I don't know
Binds.
what his IGL experience has
And I
been in
can't
the
even
past. This
remember
might be
it.
one of the first times he's ever IGL'd.
Look.
He's doing it. I mean, he's making the best of what he can with what he's got.
Yeah.
And we saw that on Ascent. Obviously, not the same case here on Lotus, but you see him on the screen, very vocal, trying to rally the troops back together.
It was tough to see what the game plan was for FURIA on their attacking side. And I wonder if that's because of how the rounds went
100
early on. I wonder if
Thieves.
it's
Oh yeah,
because it
no, I
was
do
that
remember the 100 Thieves
scrappy
game. That's for
back
sure.
and
That was the
forth
nice game.
exchange that
They
didn't
lost to
come
100
off the good
Thieves,
side of being on.
7-13, and they lost to Loud,
And you gotta think,
11-13.
had it gone their way, had they not gotten eco'd twice,
It hasn't been
maybe
great.
they would have snowballed like they did in the last map, and we wouldn't even be here.
Yeah, it's very possible.
You cannot be doing that against a team like Cloud9.
So on the other side of the timeout, FURIA with rifles, light armor on 4 out of 5 members. Really no ults within reaching distance either. Meanwhile,
And with the amount of damage done,
this
this bonus is not great. We've got a
You just get so much value
Outlaw,
out of that thing. It's crazy.
Vandal, and a Stinger.
There's a lurk smoke from Vanity.
Oh, they're taking a
Onto
lot of
C,
A
and they
control
will
early
do
though. Look
spam.
at this.
So
Look
they
at
know
them.
someone's trying to play
Look at
that
them
area.
go. I mean, Stairs pretty early here.
Oh, that thing went crazy.
Rooney got all the way up here in the first 30 seconds of the round. He
Yeah, and they're
slid
trying to make it
past
like they've just taken this
the
map
enemy
control by
defensive.
instantly taking the
There's no
orb.
way they know where he is.
And I'm
Poor
pretty sure they
Oxley
have
is a
no
classic in that
idea
situation.
Rooney's here.
Rooney wins the round right here.
Rooney's got a
He has
kill.
every single chance to. Havoc almost styles on it, makes a fool of him, but
Raid's a question
the
mark.
shots are
Joins his
settled.
team back for the B push. I mean,
Now
they might
Cloud9
pivot over
choosing
towards
to
A
go B
here.
off of this, or at least
Cool to go
threaten it.
A here would be
But
pretty
if
good.
once again, Rooney is so far up, and he still hasn't been dealt with. A
Damn.
shot at a second. It was a little delayed, but you're right. Rooney might win this round himself. On the slider by Conan, trying to play up in heaven. Rooney with 3.
The shots
When
at the
Rooney's
moment.
online, it's a sight to see.
Yeah.
Kinda like
He's
this
got some of the
crosshair,
most
not gonna lie.
crisp aim
Just steady.
in this league. Yeah,
It almost looks effortless when he's on.
his one taps.
They know him for his one taps.
They be talking about him sometimes.
Well, Khalil getting the best of
Ah.
Zeppa there, keeping
That's-
things interesting because we wouldn't have it any other way. But you see FURIA, they've kind of cut their losses here.
Crosshair
They're trying to
placement
save
is
the
on
weapons
point,
they can
yeah.
to go into the next. As
It's
FURIA
nice
will
one.
be inevitably getting to map point. With Bind just a few moments away, there goes the ace. Sorry, guys.
It's just not a good feeling if you're FURIA to have to save and allow C9 to get on match point.
I mean, they haven't had good feelings for the last 40 minutes, man.
Yeah, I know he spoke about a speed run against Cloud9.
Match point.
I wonder if C9 might break their record because there was no tech timeout this time. And this was off of like a very scrappy buy. Rooney had the only gun because he had so much money from that previous round, and I mean he carried it. He did
Yeah,
exactly
he
what he
owned
needed
it. But
to
I kind of
do.
like the
Yeah,
idea from
investment paid
C9, to be
dividends.
honest.
And when
Okay,
you see
9
somebody
chances
just
here.
run all
Yeah,
the way
I like
up,
it. Just it's a bonus. Just try and take a lot of
type of
map
spot like that
control
and find the
early.
timing like that,
Pick up
that
the
is
orb
vicious.
when this guy's towards
That's 9
stairs
rounds
as
in a
well,
row
so
for
they just think
Cloud9,
way
man.
further back than you actually
Oh, a
are.
little aggressive, from both teams.
And this might lock it down.
Make it 10.
This might
Why
finish
not?
it.
Yeah, I mean, when you decide that this is the space you want to fight
Visual
for,
goes in.
you
Is he
invest
just going to
everything
come
into it,
back?
and Cloud9 have
Okay.
done that well.
They at
This is
least
a
clear all
free
of this
site.
info.
They
Keep
get
an
the
eye on the
flashback
Viper
too.
push, and
Zeppa
Moose can
once
hear all
again
of this
playing
running,
this
so you would
Gecko
imagine Moose
character
gets
so
a
well.
kill.
You're gonna see Oxy tap this door here.
I think this
That's
is wraps.
Yeah, that's gonna keep 2 players
Again,
towards
dumb.
A. Just that one little tap of the door, and that smoke being stairs.
Fastest map. Yeah, it's been
Ooh,
2
wide
fast
right on the
maps, that
pass.
is for
All
sure.
C9 have to do here is just death ball. If you death ball and play the numbers game, you're making it so hard for FURIA.
I mean, Death Ball, and then you have the Thrash. You still have utility to play with.
Yeah, and Vanity takes a lot of space with this.
He's going to get his 2 kills here. Noswor's going to be left alone.
He's one-tapping them on purpose, Doug.
That's insane. Oh, he knows.
Out here tapping.
Return as Cloud9 destroy.
Out here tapping. 36 minutes on this
What
one.
feels like the swingiest series I think
Really
we've ever
fast.
had.
And Vanity got up so fast from his chair after that round. He's like, that's how we do it.
Yep. He's trying to get into bind as soon as he can.
He had 4 first bloods.
Oxy played super well, as you mentioned. Just, I mean, the value that he provides on Raze is insane.
His Raze is some of the best.
I mean, FURIA just needs to focus on their attack, really.
This is the Cloud9 that we've seen all split, right? This is the 3-in-1 Cloud9, the one that has been surprising people with how well they played, with Oxy going Super Saiyan every time they cut to his camera, with Rudy having big clutch moments. This is the Cloud9 that we expected when the day started, and honestly, to keep it a buck with you all, this is the FURIA we expected when the day started. Bind on the other side of this. We'll see you guys after the break.
Has FURIA even played Bind? I feel like I haven't seen FURIA on Bind. I know.
Step into the ring.
Yeah, they haven't played Bind yet, so no data for C9 to look at. Be back in a little bit. Let's see what they run as well on this map.
Step into the ring. Step into the ring. Step into the ring. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Step into the ring. Step into the ring.
They don't have Hoop in them. Oh my God, Kraus is jumping out! Right into his death!
Spike agora é num X1, fez metade, solta agora, ele estendeu! Vai, manito!
FURIA may have won map 1, but Cloud9 served it right back to them on map 2. taking the win. Now, I feel like this is probably the C9 people were expecting to see on map 1.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, we were completely expecting the reverse on map 1.
Right.
This is more what we were expecting. It's crazy, though, because I think FURIA is still fighting. I mean, especially early in that game, those first 3 rounds they got was with eco, you know, that sort of thing. But eventually, Oxy goes crazy, Rooney goes crazy. I think all of Cloud9 really found their footing, and we're up to the level of Oxy instead of what we saw in Ascent, where it was just Oxy.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, maybe Ascent, either we're hitting the drawing board or we're trying to get it out of the pool at this point we're playing, because
two series in a row.
Yeah, 2 series in a row, pretty much blown out on that map. And yeah, obviously night and day. This time, notably, they continue to get more first kills, but they actually converted on, I'm pretty sure, all of those rounds where they got the first kills, versus on map 1 where they were losing so many 5v4s, cleaning things up. Of course, again, this was their pick, and you could just see a difference in their setups and how they're playing around them. Like, it's just not the same.
I think when you looked at how the game flow was going for FURIA in comparison to Ascent, it was a lot less control garnered in those early rounds. And I want to actually show a round. I'll head over to the telestrator and continue a conversation that actually Doug and Baby Bay were having on the cast, where they were talking about how this C mound control was really working out for FURIA. You can see here, this is a situation that we were seeing a lot with this smoke right here, this big one that they're throwing to cancel out the effects of the one-way. A lot of times there's a few options here, right? You could take your team and walk through the smoke, and that basically allows for the left side of the mounds to not be aware of what's coming out from there. So you could dry walk through. Other times, especially when you're playing a Sky, you can go ahead and flash through. There's definitely a lot of options. You can even wait it out, cross to the other side like you would do with a normal Omen TP, and wait, and then double swing through both sides of the smoke at the same time to catch them by surprise. There's definitely options, and FURIA tried a few of them. It just wasn't quite working. So when you're talking about being outdated in the ways that you're dealing with this, you just don't actually have the tools in this comp to really utilize all the different options. So let's actually show how Cloud9 was canceling and taking advantage of it. So it was a really brilliant setup, because in this situation, FURIA actually waits out the smoke, which is a nice idea, because if Cloud9 was walking up top mound, they see nothing coming through the smoke, they're gonna think, okay, they're not actually doing anything. We're thinking that they're on the other side of the map. In this case, FURIA says, actually, hold on, let's not show anything, let's wait, and then let's prowler through, let's use more utility to actually come through and try to fight the players who are still on mound, at least clear it out, and that could catch them off guard. But instead, Vanity's actually just posted up with an op. He gets his first shot, right? And what he's doing right now is trying to make as much noise falling back afterwards with his life still intact while Moose stays in the corner. It's a very basic bait setup, but when you think about the ways that FURIA was trying to counter the mound setup that they were doing, Cloud9 played that one perfectly, and I think that exemplifies a little bit of the struggles that FURIA were actually having in terms of getting map control and being able to get in positions to win 4v5s like they were on Ascent.
100%. And watching that clip back too, it leads me to believe that in FURIA's case on this map, they weren't as well prepared for what Cloud9 do on Lotus, because Moose playing in that position, they're very commonly actually, like, you will see him at boxes with those bait setups a lot. Like, that's something you have to be prepped for playing against the team. So everything that Cloud9 have been doing to find success on that map just works again. FURIA not prepared for it.
Yeah, so I'm kind of curious for the analysts, of course. I want to know, do we think that FURIA might have been playing things a little bit too by the book on that last map and not taking more chances or risks?
Yeah, I think so. I think especially as you start cooling
seen
down.
that comp,
I mean, early on in that game, they were taking mad control of A. They were getting deep in the spawn. But as that stuff stopped working, right, as Cloud9 really started hitting back, they definitely shied away from it over and over and over. So you weren't even getting in positions that they were getting early in
You just
that
got to hear
game.
what happens map 1, and they won every single clutch.
If you're not doing what you were doing to get those risks working in the first place, then yeah, it's not going to work out.
Yeah, we're heading into bind here, and I have 2 big questions looking at the agent select, one of which, oh wow, so
okay, so they play a Cypher.
I wanted to see if Moose was going to
play the old school
again, because he has some really unique
comp,
setups,
really,
plays
just with
off
a Cypher.
This
guy's going to do a lot, but the Cypher, in theory, gives you info over towards the sides.
He's also so creative that I want to see if he's going to be bringing more to the table in that regard. He is going to be on the Cypher again.
I mean,
and just
mirror
in the case of
matchup.
FURIA, they have not played this map in the year 2024, the year we're currently in. So this is their debut on Bind. C9 had no idea what to expect coming from their side.
Yeah, that scares me though, because this is a team that so far we've been seeing not necessarily the prep work pay off, but just being able to flow with the team and individually play. And I don't think you're going to get that when you haven't played the map so far.
Yeah, well, can FURIA bounce back and take down Cloud9? Let's find out and send things back to Doug and Baby Bay for the call.
Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, map 1 was a stomp. Map 2 was a stomp. And so inevitably, this must mean that map 3 will be a stomp. Sure.
For who?
For who? That's the question. Yeah, I would have to agree, but also map 1 happened, so what do we know? This clearly has just shown us that we know nothing about what we're talking about.
I mean, the script
I think Silver is underrated on this map.
FURIA beat
I think Silver's good on this map.
themselves.
Underrated.
On Ascent, so did 100
Like,
Thieves.
thing is,
Where
it's
else
just like
did
when you
100
have an
Thieves beat
initiator,
C9?
flashes are like
On
so
Bind.
important on this. Like the amount of times that you get like stuck behind the smoke on this map.
I think C9 is going to learn from their loss against
Why the
100
flash
Thieves. I'm like,
initiators are normally more important. But
they
it is
didn't
good,
learn
but you
on
gotta
Ascent.
the main reason is like
I don't know what
flashes,
to
right?
say right now.
Flash force through
These
here,
games have
flash
been so
force through
insane.
short.
FURIA
Both
on
of
the
these
attack.
choke points. You always need.
An early split here too.
Always need
You see
extra
the little
flashes.
passive concerned about the pressure that may be coming showers, and they were wise to it as Cloud9 is set
Okay,
free.
C9 on defense, FURIA on attack. In terms of the pistols,
the
it's
death
been
ball
1-1
moves
every
stay
single
short.
map. 2-2 for the
And if they
pistols.
continue, they'll
Any
inevitably
raid
end up
boss?
hookah and then more. Or they'll die here short.
Trade
Oh, and they keep going?
Here, but
Well,
Well, never mind.
that's
Yeah, they will die short.
dude, FURIA keep
That
getting
death
off to
ball
the
not
same
really finding
start.
any value. FURIA with so much space, they can just waltz their way into A.
oh, they're not trying to get cheesed by anything.
The spike goes down.
No little bro on this map. Pretty rare sight to see.
Yeah, you're right. You see the cages go up. Havoc trying to keep them back.
Yeah, they're not giving them a chance on
Moose
this
is looking
one.
for any free when he
We
can
have
find.
no idea how FURIA is
The
on this
double
map.
swing, they're so pretty. From up top and down low, Havoc with nowhere to go. And now Moose and Rooney, the only two that remain. A push forward towards showers. MW taking a step back, trying to find the fight, and once again it goes in favor of Moose.
That's 3 1v1s.
They're getting away with this in a way that they shouldn't, as Moose has gotten 3. Conan, 92 HP. Can he land the shots? The time is
He
short.
played it well time-wise, but
This
honestly,
just will not work out. Oh, he's even robbed of the opportunity of getting the kill. That's tragic.
Wait, and Moose lives.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Nope.
A big blunder from Moose. I mean, he hit some really nice shots. I get it. You like that ghost, but
He got his 3, but you can't like it that much.
give it up, man. And this was just a nice default hold, but
Yeah, it was.
sometimes you just gotta die there.
on this post plant. I mean, how are we letting this get to a 1v1?
It's only, I mean, it's
The fact
900
that
diff.
You mentioned it. There were, what, 3 1s that played out?
Yeah. That's not a good sign for FURIA.
Yeah.
They played the beginning round really well. Yeah, I mean,
Conan's popping off across the stage.
he's popping off, but man, that was close.
I'm
Yeah,
messing
so
around,
instead
but
of the
honestly, given how the series has
1,900,
gone,
he just
not
gets
surprising.
1,000. So
So far, you know, I spoke a lot about conditioning in the last map and how FURIA didn't do any of that. This time, I don't know why you're laughing like that, Doug. But
Dave's a
this
ghost,
time
that's
they
actually
do
true.
decide to take
Who has the
Origami
ghost, I guess.
for a second round. So seems like the game plan is here. Just do a little crossfire on short with a cannon.
in terms of
shower,
FURIA, everyone's buying
and
into this.
slowly work your way
Everyone
up the
buys,
speed line, not
so
get cheesed by
any
any
bit
of
of
these close
damage from
corners.
C9 is great.
Yeah, maybe Havoc
All
can take some
person
space
stack
up
for
short.
C9. But honestly,
calling
Havoc
really
right
good
now
on
is
the rounds.
The
kind of
stack is
prodding over
here.
towards A, so
FURIA
they
commit
could
to
still
this. They
cancel
could
this and go back.
sideways. I'm
Problem is, I'm
wondering
looking
if
at the
he sees
trips and,
more than
I
one
mean,
person on this site. Like with the dog, if they cancel. He saw under hookah.
Yeah.
He saw one.
Yeah, he's canceled too.
And that's the TP that I was talking about.
That's the cue to go. All 3 of them slowly
Yeah, and
funnel their way through the teleporter.
Doing good on this
They
one.
need to
Can
take
they
this
get
timing
through the
before the
choke
rotate
point?
comes in.
Rooney has one molly.
Quickly on the way.
Oh, that might actually be a
Shot
big
from
kill. That
Rooney
means
not
there's no
landing.
molly over towards showers. That means they
Havoc
can
finding
flood
some
out.
space, and they
Smokes
should be
go
able to get
down.
into the plant down. Now the question is, how do Cloud9 choose to go
Havoc's
about
going to
this?
get healed up
Do
to
they
100
try to
as well.
fight into the chaos and hope things go their way?
Looking like C9 don't want to give him anything.
It seems like they're not really concerned with trying to flood or maybe waiting for Vanity to take some space and maybe catch a timing. But
And
Conan,
with
who's
Furia's
strong off the
buy,
stage
they'll probably
just
take
across
that.
the stage just a couple moments
Just got to
ago.
focus more. You don't even care about the
Waiting for
orbs
it.
really with this buy. I just want to keep all
Game
of these
plan
guns.
here is just getting as many exits as they can, or just die to bomb.
Yeah.
footsteps should be made. Maybe when those footsteps are made, you'll see Cloud9 do a triple peek from heaven. Try to get a snag on one of these players, but yeah, they just want to die to bomb here.
Yeah, they're not even giving him that.
Vanity
Yeah,
should
the only
go down
person
here.
that's going down is Vanity, huh?
Yeah, he did.
Right on cue. Smart for C9 to not
Still though,
feed
still think
any
that's a
more
big
ult
win.
orbs.
I'm just gonna highlight this just in case
For
MW0
Furia.
buys some armor, which he
But
shouldn't be
going
doing.
into this bonus round, I mean, there's really good guns online for Furia, though. You've got 2 Guardians, you've got
Yeah,
2
it's a great
Bulldogs and a
bonus.
Spectre. And light armor from the side of Cloud9. This could be disastrous. We've seen what Furia can do when they win the bonus round. I like their approach so far on this map. They've conditioned
And
the
it
Belong,
looks
but
like they just want to
nobody's there now, so
absolutely send
Zeppa
it on
throwing
this one.
Flash Belong, he'll understand that no one's here, and you might see a TP crunch.
Double trip,
Trying to be
though.
fast
They
about
spot
it,
one.
But they're concerned about what might be on the other side of Hookah.
Oh.
They haven't shown anything
Okay.
there. MW
They
satchelating
spot
forward.
one, they take lamps. Not too
Finding
bad
some
at the moment.
space,
We have
they have
DRX
the
smoke
utility
over
moves.
towards site, so it should be hard for them to plant, but
There's nowhere to go there.
oops.
Yeah, but that's not safe either.
That is
Havoc still landing
such
the
a
shot,
mess
steadying
up.
the crosshair.
And he's out.
Such a mess up, man.
Meanwhile, Oxy's on the
There's
flank,
no
trying to be
way.
quick with it.
You'd be
Trips will keep
furious
him
if
back
you
for
had
now.
W0. What are you meant to do against that?
He does have
I mean, you
satchels,
got
but
you
yeah,
just
I mean,
in
the
theory
timing
have
might
to
just not
tank
work
your
out.
own
He
team's
might not find
molly.
a way through. It seems like they're waiting to see
Shouldn't
if they're
do
gonna
too
take
much
TP and
to.
try
I
to
mean,
head
it'd
back
do
A.
like 60 to you.
Or B, excuse me. He's gotten past it.
Imagine they
They
still
know.
win this.
No, they don't. It was right
Trip.
out of the audio range of
Yeah, and
They've gotta
Oxy.
understand that this is a
The question.
possibility,
Whoa.
right? They know. Nas, oh, he looked away
I was
at
gonna
just
say
the
the
wrong
question
time.
is, does Oxy get 1 or 2?
Oxy gets the kill. The pressure's been applied.
Yeah, and Oxy now just needs to wait for the other
Still
2
not
to
down.
enable.
It's a 3v3 though. You see 2 members of Cloud9
Furia,
creeping up,
good
trying to
reaction
clear
from
on
them.
pikes.
No
They
one
think
over
it's safe
towards
to play
heaven.
back site,
Oops.
and I hate to break it to you, it's not.
This is a crazy plant. They're that scared of Oxy.
Oh, they've dealt with the first, but now the plant's not for them. They have to maintain U-Haul control here.
Still
They
not
can't
too
afford to
bad
let
of a
it go.
plant though. They can just double peek
Zeppa
from
on the
sight.
tap. Rooney not able to land any of the
Kind
shots.
of low HPs.
He's left alone. They're
Super
both
low
weak.
HPs, 8 and 13.
Again, a funny look at either of them, and they die. 7 bullets isn't going to be enough. They're pushing forward. The first one falls.
my God.
The second not connecting. Havoc playing his cards as best as he can.
Holy,
We'll
what an
get his
absolute round.
We'll get around.
Yeah, and it's looking a little bit like Ascent, similar start. I think
It's too
literally
early, don't say
kind
it
of the
again.
same thing happened with one person surviving as well.
I can see the thoughts on your face, bro.
No, I actually want to talk about how Havoc is playing right now. He brought them back into this round solo off of this kill on Moose, and then proceeded to just go crazy.
Oh.
Yeah, you jinxed him.
I did.
I'm gonna keep it above.
He was, I mean,
But he played this round so well.
Yeah, he really
got
did.
that kill, running out of showers, and then fell all the way back after he got dogged by Zeppa, held an off angle.
Double
for the
Bucky,
reclear,
1 in each
and
probably.
took down Vanity as well. He got 4 into that round.
Oh, 1
you saw
each
Furious
over
coach
towards
on your
A.
screen, very emotive.
Early Sky Flash
And for
goes
good
out
reason.
towards long,
They somehow find themselves
and that's
up
kind of
on
nice for Fury as
Cloud9
well in terms of
with the bonus. And now
Just
you're
getting
gonna
the
see some
util
of
out
these
of
ults
them early.
potentially hit. Conan's not far from his. They've got a lot
they
of
got
good
all
money
of the
here, too.
flashes. Dude, they got so much
They
util
heard
out of them.
this
And the Sky
reclear
Dog as well, but
utility,
no
so
one's
they only
close
have
enough to hear the Sky Dog.
options here. You either
Oh, this
speed
actually
up
works pretty
A,
sick from C9.
or
They
you
clear all
double
of this,
back,
they
and it looks
double
like speed up A is the option they're
double
gonna take.
stack over towards the
And
side
we've
in
seen
terms
this
of 4
stat from their
people.
setup before.
And we got
It's
a
time
nice
with a
camera
Bucky.
to get a lot of
This is
info
so
here.
good here.
And they have
Oh, they're not
Buckies to
letting
hold
them
on
get
to map
anything.
control. It's a
Just
hard round for
denying
Fury
even
to win, even though they got the guns.
Havoc swinging out, finding value again. But, lo and behold, it's Oxy. 2 kills found with the Sheriff. The spike's still not committed. They have a lot of space and a lot of time to play this
Yeah,
out. They can slow
they've at
this
least done
down,
their
but
research. They
not wanting to. And Oxy tees off.
Holy!
Oxy.
Wait, what? Give me this. Give me this replay. What are the first 2 like? Because that is just 5 shots, 5 kills, right?
Surely.
Sometimes it's Rooney, sometimes it's Oxy. The Sheriff for Cloud9 is just too damn good.
Oh my god, it
The
actually is.
second, the third, and I mean, they were all under duress.
That's insane.
There it is. The Eye by Power Ace coming through. Follow that Eye by Power on socials.
Man,
They'll be
he's
giving
so
away a PC
good.
Every single time.
He's actually
And
so
Ace comes
good.
through, use hashtag unlock your ace. Back into the action we go. As it seemed like it was FURIA who were poised to run away with this thing, but the heroics of Oxy once again for Cloud9, keeping things interesting. I mean, that's been the name of the game this entire series.
Dude, another eco thrifty. It's just too
Yeah, and
obvious
there's a
that
lot
you're
of people
going in
alive
there.
to claim the guns as
Even
well,
if
which means
Oxy
their
didn't
money's
get
just out of
an
control now.
ace, it's just
And so
you're
this is an
showing
even
one
more
layer.
important run
Yeah,
for
you
FURIA,
pressure
not
belong
just
and
the
then you
reset,
leave.
but the fact that
But Zeppa is
they would get
re-clearing
so
this
wrecked money-wise
so
if
well
C9 wins
that it allows
this.
them to stack 4 players on A.
Oh, and we talked about it too. They froze, but they didn't freeze for very long. They didn't cut noise, really. They didn't show any utility anywhere else. There was nothing to suggest they may not be staying. And that allows Oxy to just...
And he hit some shots. Shout out to their play over towards B long though. They used a lot of util, but I think they just realized that FURIA insta-group after doing a little bit of pressure.
He got that one by accident. Better lucky than good, I guess. Oh, they're
Oh
just
my
on the other side.
God.
He gets 2.
But he's gonna get all of them.
Better lucky than good. They all
All people surviving, dude. Their money is so good, and now they go against an eco and they can get even better. This is an insane comeback in terms of the econ.
You're not only feeding one of the best duelists in the league, an ace, but when his team
I mean, this
sees
timeout
this
has to
happen,
be
and here's
a
the
bit of a
pop-off.
miracle because it's like
I mean,
the best
stuff like this
possible
happens, all of a
comeback
sudden Moose
after
is
being
sitting at the top
3-0.
of the scoreboard.
And I'm pretty sure that was all off of the cue of hearing a reload. Yep. That's all it took. I didn't see who it was who did it or how many bullets they had, but
Yeah, that poor
you gotta
guy.
give the credit to Moose for pouncing on that.
Been that, I'm not sure if it was MW0 who reloaded, but I feel like MW0 is having not the best time over towards Lamps. He got team mollied, goes into the enemy, I think it was Vanity's Brim molly. Then someone reloads next to him and he tanks a
Furia's just
bullet
missing a
from the
big
person
step in
from the
keeping
person
somebody
who
belong. It honestly
reloaded.
reminds me of
Having a
the
nightmare.
blowout game that we saw NRG have, where it was very much we're gonna default belong, throw a KO knife, not leave anybody, not insert anybody to stop the re-clear or even show any more type of presence there to keep members of Cloud9 there, and instead just doing the basic reaction that everybody knows. Okay, you're gonna take belong control and then just.
And I
hit it.
wonder,
Yeah, I mean, this is obvious stuff right now. You gotta have more.
I wonder
layers
if
when you're playing
this
at a
is
level
kind of like
this,
Furious.
when you want to get your first win.
Probably, okay, so it'll
And
give
they
them a
had
small
those
idea
layers
what
on
to
the
do in the
side.
eco, first
That's
of all.
the thing.
Then I think it'll give them a bigger picture. And
been no
at the
depth
moment,
here.
Furia literally just doing like a little bit of pressure, and then
of
they
course
just
now,
group
if you
site
see
here.
9, you're gonna
So
set up
I
your
wonder if
Cypher
they're
on
going to
a
be
B.
doing like
You played Cypher on A
better
every single round so far.
defaults and actually like proper pressuring all of these areas.
A life
And
fight
maybe
for
just
FURIA
like
on the other
keeping
side of
one
this timeout.
person
They
there
have
a lot of the
Judge and a
time.
Stinger.
Because like
Surrounded by
4-1 and
Sheriffs.
just holding someone over towards here against
Oxy
Sky still
perched
is
up.
strong.
Like a
I
watchman.
know it doesn't have unlimited flashes anymore,
Seeing
but
if
it's still
anyone dare
like
challenge.
a good way to deal
We're
with
not
it.
getting any info at all. But suspicions confirmed. They hear the utility. The nade is good. That's going to keep them back a little bit, but they've lost U-Haul control.
Judge goes in though. This guy can just
Solid
hold her.
understanding of that advantage. He swings, tries to get a kill, and does onto Havoc. They're thrown apart.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
Opponents
goodness.
got through the TP, but do they flip the map? They still have all of
Oxy, you
Moose's
literally
utility
one
if
tap
they do
anyone
decide to go B.
and everyone when you have your gun out.
Trap here.
Just keep your gun out.
And then delay with this orb coming up.
One spotted, he hears a stinger, understands there's not much threat behind that fight. And it's getting closer.
So funny.
This trip is gonna get a lot of value.
Yeah.
Unless Furia decide to contact all the way in and explode off of it, but Moose is already positioned here.
And you mentioned it, he hasn't been
Yeah,
here this
and
entire half.
they have Cam
They
as
cleared
well.
it out, wise to it, they contacted up. Moose still gets his. Utility
Ooh.
or not, it's traded.
Whoa.
Zeppa's got
Wait, guys, it's a 2v3 and you have no guns.
But we're using a Brimble
Yeah.
in a 2v3 with no gun advantage.
Yep. With short time, you're surrounded.
Enemy remaining.
I mean, great, we got the bomb down, Doug, but that's a huge ult to just be giving away like that on a round that's already not in your favor.
That does not feel like an equivalent exchange by any means.
Yeah, not sure
And so
about that
Cloud9
one.
will tie us up, and I mean, for FURIA, it's been, but I mean, yeah,
Not
they're at
sure
3,
about
but
that one
it
at
does
all.
not feel like a tie game here. It really feels like Cloud9 have kind of got a jump on this after the first couple of rounds.
This is all off of an Oxy ace. I said it, you cannot be giving this kid an ace like that for free.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that was very awkward.
Yeah, it was.
Is he ready to fast go through the TP? Is that his full process? He's going to follow him fast to the
You're
TP.
also putting yourself in a bad spot in terms of ult economy.
And then the guy jumped back round.
Save that brim ult here.
What a weird
I mean,
interaction this was.
you're going
Okay,
into
another
rounds
big
with
run for
almost
FURIA.
5
Money's still good for C9. They buy after this no matter what.
Reason, the game right now plays more snowbally than it feels like it's ever played before.
Nine
Ult
can
economy
definitely
matters
run away
more
with
than
this
it
one.
feels like it ever
It's strong
has.
cam.
So to kind of let that one
Moose
go
has done a
by
good job of he is
tough.
constantly
But alas, that's the
switching up
decision
his
they
stuff. Like we used
So
to do
that's when they have to
anti in
sleep, and
terms
they
of
still have a couple of
ciphers,
volts
and it would just be like a cipher sheet, and you would just kind of just count in terms of like what their setups are. Most people would have like max 2 for each site. It feels like Moose is just a nightmare.
I mean, look at this.
Just
Must be
non-stop
Sapphire.
changing.
There's no way it's Prius.
This is so sick. It's almost like a one-way cam. Surely nobody looks straight up there.
No. And even if you hear the sound, you're just kind of looking around, seeing if you can find it, and then there's a swing out from Oxy.
Yeah,
set up
it's kind of
beautifully.
nice because you're just looking for it as well. The sound is good. And
Oh, that'll help.
big Joe.
Another one to be found, but he cannot control the spray.
There's a nice committed swing from him.
The little bait and then wide swing.
Got like 5 different setups. Yeah,
Actually,
he's
own
great, man.
habits,
He has a
crosshair
lot of different
positioning.
setups.
And now you just have to play this delay game on A. You can give them plant even if you need to. But there is no
30
dog
seconds
online.
left.
4 flashes, 4 C9, so...
Yeah, but they do have numbers.
Oh, Rooney's so quick and decisive on this.
Yeah, he's playing this so well. But Noswer,
Oh, the timing.
nope. He hears him drop. A commit to the plant, and now with 10 seconds left, MW from so far away is gonna have to frag his way out if he wants to win this. That was cool. That looked good. But again,
Yeah, not around
Cloud9 with a
there.
massive
Rooney's
lead.
very
It was
calm, man. I'll give him that. Rooney's
there was really no way
super
for
calm.
FURIA to settle things. Every single round feels like there's this massive gap between the two teams.
Yeah. There was a nice, cheeky little like play there for Oxy in that hookah area.
Yeah, off the cam.
Yeah, I think Moose made sure that
Did
if
he
there
heard
was
it?
anybody outside of hookah, they heard him maybe toggle it on and off. And that's
Yeah,
why we
because look at him.
saw
He's just
Tilo kinda
looking up.
looking up
Like his
towards
pre-aim
the
is just
sky
so
there.
high.
And his gun model actually blocked the peek from Oxy.
Well, that's what we were talking about, right? Oh, if you're hearing it toggled, you're looking for it. Right? You want to get rid of that as best as you can, and Oxy opportunistic with the timing.
Khalil right now is wishing he played on left-hand view model because he could not see that peek. His gun was just in the way.
Yeah.
B long control again for FURIA. And they haven't hit
Yeah,
off
another
of this
setup.
ever.
Moose. I
So
mean, I
maybe
think
we're
this
gonna
was the
see
one
the
he
first
did earlier,
time.
though. The one he did
They
round
decided to
before,
do this on
different
a
trip.
gun round.
Maybe this
Look
guy,
at those
but
trips. They know the one that's outside of Octagon. It's been used before. Oh, but of course, you get a trip on it anyway.
oh, that's a big opening. And Moose still commits over towards the site, so he has to go huge. Honestly, he did great.
Not able to control onto the third, but plenty of damage has been dealt.
He just goes in
Perched up on top of the boxes.
all on top of it, even though they
So much
kind of know
info
where everyone
about
was
to come
anyway.
through.
But
Off of Havoc's ult.
I guess they didn't know about the third guy.
Vanity on the rotate. He still has a smoke to play with and his molly. Trying to fight their way out of elbow, and it's a 1-for-1.
Oh,
So close.
I don't know if he meant to drop there.
not a chance.
Either way, Vanity. Position given away. Noswer looking to take the fight. He wants to swing. He wants to take it to him, and he does, but it's ill-advised. Rooney stuck in the 1v1. MW trying to tie us up again, and he will not.
Oh, yeah, man. I'm telling you, Rooney
The
is
shots from
super
Rooney are
calm in
too
all these
clean.
situations. Yeah, and
Nice
then
retake
finally
from
winning some
C9.
clutches. This was
Stuff
not
got
happening on the
scary. I
first
thought
map,
that
that's
there
for
was gonna
sure.
be a collat kill there onto Rooney through Oxy.
Yeah, it was close.
And this rocket was actually really good. This
1v1s.
was a hard read on how Zeppa likes to play this side of the map. Oftentimes when he gives up that octagon control and he's not jump spotting it, he falls back into elbow. So that was a really good play from MW to punish him with that rocket, but the post plant not going the way.
So what are you doing, dude? He loves that. He'll always,
not
he'll
at all.
always
I
bring
also
one of
think
them
it's
out
worth
on the map.
mentioning, I mean, the trips caught Conan. They could have
remember
easily
that
caught
one.
MW. So, fortunately,
He never
it goes
sprays,
their way,
yeah.
I
He
guess,
just
but
calm taps all the time.
Nothing else in the round did. And so Cloud9 starting to balloon this lead. Up to 2 now. Vanity's close to his ult. You're starting to see the snowball begin to amass on the other side.
Oh, and Zeppa's here to kill.
Okay, we're back here
If
again.
anybody gets in the crosshairs of Rooney, He's gonna pop flash and swing wide as ever.
But instead, they're feeling the pressure coming in from Hookah. The dog cleared out. And do they dare try this?
This is good so far for Furia. They baited out.
Yeah.
One of the brim smokes.
Rooney's not helping anymore. A little bit of damage, but it's a flash and then a step back.
And maybe after the timeout, because this is
like the first
this is
time
what
they're
we were
passively
talking about
taking
early,
info
right?
and taking
At
space
the beginning
elsewhere
of
on the
this,
map.
beginning of this map.
Spotted.
Oh.
The gun
Beginning of this
barrel,
map, they would do like a
giving
little bit of
away.
pressure, then
Vanity not
insta
able to
sight
land the
hit.
shots, but
This
rotations
time we're
coming
actually
through back
making
edge.
sure like all of this is a
Cloud9
hard
with
question
showers
mark,
control, they
baiting
have
out a
backside
lot of
control
Zephyr's
too,
util,
but off of
making
the
sure they
camera
can't
tag, they
clear
try
the
and swing
info,
on him, and Oxy once
so they can
again
actually hit the site with two
timed
people on.
beautifully.
Or C9 are less to like guess essentially where they should be stacking 3. So the whole overall play from Fury here is way better. Wait.
Vanity again,
Oh, this guy's a tank him.
Not enough to keep the spike back,
Massive
but it is enough
2
to
on
get the
2.
kill.
Wait, how did he get
And now 2s
3?
up for
Just
grabs.
straight up
Khalil
double
with one
spammed
smoke,
him
no
through smoke
molly
at spawn, it felt
or
like.
anything like that. They invest the pit, and it's all just a matter of time now.
They're so patient.
It goes in, vision block, does MW0 just
forward,
insta-send it?
By the ult. The spam coming through, not connecting, and look again at MW's positioning. He's wrapped all the way around. It's just a 1-for-1, and the pit is still up. Rooney's got to get it to half here, and then maybe take the
Counting
fight.
in his head. Yeah,
Oh,
nicely
he
done.
tried sticking it all the way, and Khalil was there to punish.
And just a much better default, this was.
This time, Furia.
Like, you can definitely see the timeout coming into play. You can see exactly what it was talking
Like in
about.
general, in this map, C9 has gotten the upper hand in.
Yeah. 1,000%. I mean, just barely.
Let's see the triple though.
NZR went absolutely massive here, holding the spot.
That's
Had he
nuts.
not gone for those kills,
Just as he
this
goes for
bomb
that
would have
extra
never gotten
swing, they
back.
decide to show the guns through the smoke.
The delay game would have been impeccable for C9.
Quickly into the action we go. Oxy's getting his orb, now with the ult on mine. Cloud9 have gotten what they were looking for. Now they can reset things as best as they can. They were initially playing so soft on A, but now Rooney rotating over. Vanity and U-Haul with the judge.
This time, C9 opting not to re-clear all of B-Long right away. It's an awkward fight coming in.
Oh,
from A.
yeah.
From
Odd hitting on this one. Banshee still has the judge.
Looked like they were right on
And
target.
kind of moved back though. Okay,
No
still
time
a
to
one
think about
shot.
that.
Oh, that one, however,
Cloud9 series without Vanity
not
getting
gonna
the
go
judge kill.
down
How
well.
much more can they get,
Was
though?
not expecting him backside.
Really so
Maybe the
weak.
smokes didn't get called
Healed up a
early
little
enough.
bit
I'm
here.
not entirely sure.
No armor to speak of. And Oxy choosing to go off of the flash. The rocket forward, Havoc dead. MW looking to do a bit of the same on the other
ZR,
side.
that's
as he's
unlucky,
got
man.
high
He
ground, but
just
no,
got his
instantly
Seekers
caught
with
by
that
moves.
kill.
What a shot.
Molly coming in, and they're going to at least get it
so
half
far
before it
away
hits.
from this.
Oi,
They're
big
gonna
body
triple
block.
face him.
Big
Oh,
body
that was a
block.
little dangerous for a moment, but
Rooney
he's gonna get
kicked
the
it, man.
fuse, and the kill comes through.
That's probably one of the best
This
body blocks I've ever
post
seen,
plant
to
is
be
where it
honest.
all falls apart for Furia.
I'm not even
They
sure it
have
was
too
100%
many
going to
isolated
reach.
players.
Don't know what the
They're not
bounce was like.
positioning
It
good
must
enough.
have. There's no way you'd be missing that.
I mean, Havoc in that scenario, he just got caught lacking around that triple box. And there's just no need to do that. You have the bomb down. You know that the enemy team has rocket
Yeah, like-
for the retake.
Big body block.
Oh. The lineup misses on accident.
Nicely done.
Still so hard to win if you're Khalil in that position. But yeah, on this post plant, they need to make more crossfires. They need to be able to trade off
Good.
of each other if you're Furia. They're just giving too many isolated 1v1s.
Touch. Yeah. Actually was.
Moose now just sitting on top.
And
site.
Fury keep doing well.
Has to
I mean,
fall
that's the
back
first
after
round
Khalil
that they won
jumps
for a
across and
while,
spots him.
to be honest.
They're
And then
gonna
they
commit
lose
on
the
this.
next, go down to
They
another
may,
eco.
but if
Their money is just
If
not
Havoc
here.
gets some space showers, maybe they can flip the map. But MW, you're right, going forward with the Seekers, trying to get the kill. And Zeppa up close and personal
TP
takes
in,
care of
locks
them.
them in over towards
The
it. I mean,
troops
they could
finding
definitely run
value.
back and take this TP
Pesky
because I'm
things
looking
that
to
they
cipher
are.
clear
They flipped the
all
map,
of
they've lost
this.
their duelist.
Yeah, and Conan's dead.
They've
But
lost one of their
honestly, they make
controllers,
pretty
too.
good space.
Havoc creeping forward.
And look at the spacing.
Does he get
Rooney
around the
and
corner
Vanity
before
right
they
now.
check? Skydog goes all the way through TP, clears all the showers.
To heaven off of
Oxy's
this, you
clearing
imagine they're
all
gonna
the
wanna swing
shorts, so
together,
they
right?
know
Khalil,
they're fighting spawn.
They're on the first. That's enough to cause problems.
Brimble
But the
in the
timing's not great.
3v5 though.
It's another ult that was invested. And now left in a
Oh my.
1v5. Havoc's got
Whoa.
Knight. But again, the diffuse is going to come through.
Only has one bullet too.
The clips have been good.
Absolute
but
shots
the round's going the way
though.
of Cloud9.
That was sick,
I mean,
man.
everyone hears
Dude,
me do a deep side
oh,
here.
they keep
We're
putting
on a
ults into
scrappy
3v
buy, and
into
again,
1.
we invested
Was it the
another
Brimalt
Brimalt.
last time,
We
chat? It
invested
was
the
the Brimalt
Skyle.
last time. Guy needs
Do
to
not have the
relax
advantage in these
himself.
rounds. And MW is just on an island right there. Yeah, he beats the trip, but he doesn't win the 1v1, and it.
This shot.
You leave
Oh,
Havoc in a
God.
1v5. It's. I mean, they've lost the plot.
Yeah.
They need this round. They need this round if they want to win this map.
And so they decide they both want to try to fight for showers. And Cloud9 win that duel out. Not just the one showers, but the one U-Haul too.
That's the Viper's Pit from Conan. Vanity has a Brimalt.
Yeah, he just got it off of the showers scrap. Oxy's been so good from this position. MW has to satchel out. They've got to be careful. They've gotten some space here, but again, Vanity and Oxy are set up
Okay, we
so
gotta keep
well.
an eye on the Cypher that's taking space again. They keep using a lot of TPs on this.
Push their way into what? All of
And
the Cypher util, where Moose is waiting on the other side.
no way, not another. Oh my god, bro. Oh, 3.
No way for them
Oh,
to
they
get in.
annihilated them. Dude, was it not 3-1 or something?
Way to trade in that scenario is just spray and pray.
Yeah.
Dude, it was
Hope that you
3-0.
get him, but Moose is having a heck of a game right now.
14-5.
And they're able to have him be on an island here towards that B side of the map because, I mean, when he's played here, the trips are usually never broken, especially the one in Hookah.
Yeah. This was just so well handled by Moose. And honestly, it's a good job the entire way because they deny all of the space A. They funnel them into B, right into the teeth of the defense. It's just so impressive. An 8-4 half in favor of Cloud9. Both Cyphers top fragging on either side. That's how you know this map has been a wild one. Let's hear from the IGL Vanity and get his thoughts on Oxy's rookie year. And guys, it's been a good one.
I think the biggest thing with Oxy is just needs time. It's kind of similar to how I feel like a lot of people viewed Zekken last year, where you could tell this kid has like superstar potential, but it's going to take like a little bit to get there. I think he's improving at an incredible rate, especially in the 6-7 months I've been playing with him. He's absorbed so much information, he's grown so much as a player and like a human, and it's really awesome to watch.
He does seem to get better every single week. The Scrim Oxy continues to come out, and you know, like Vanity mentioned, it does feel like he's absorbing a lot. He's learning a lot on the fly, and you see why people were excited about this kid.
Yeah, and he does have a tendency sometimes to overheat, and when he has those moments and it doesn't go C9's way, that's when you see them tend to lose series. But I can tell he's already getting better and finding the times when he's supposed to overheat, when he's supposed to relax.
Yeah. I mean, the way that the last half just played out at the end is insane. They were, what, won 8 rounds of the last 9 in favor of Cloud9.
Furia needs to
Like,
get
Furia
double
won the
pistol.
they won the eco,
That's
and then
literally
they
the only
bonus,
way
and
it
we
feels
thought,
like.
Oh, snowball, potentially, no. I mean, they just get rolled by Cloud9, and again, I know it feels like 8-4 half, it's competitive, it's close, but this really doesn't feel like an 8-4 half, given what we saw there.
I feel like Furia could have easily had the upper hand in this half, maybe even a 7-5, but they wasted so many of their ults. They allowed Oxy to get into the game and enable his entire team after he got that ace. I mean, all momentum was showing that Furia was gonna have a stellar half. They went up 4-0, they won the bonus, and then they're getting eco'd. And the way that they got eco'd as well was just unreal.
The ace happened, and it really feels like Cloud9 happened to look back.
If you give Oxy the time of day, he will punish your team like that. I mean, that was just an Oxy ace.
And again, as I mentioned before the break, it's not really primarily been him. Hold
no.
on. There's a fight, a short. Again, the spam coming through. Oxy gets his kill, but can Cloud9 emerge on the other side of this victorious? It's gotten so messy.
Oh my goodness.
Again, that's been the name of the game this entire series. What felt like a Hail Mary attempt to snatch this thing back. To lean into the chaos and hope that as the
What
dust
is it,
settles, they're the
man?
ones
What
who are
is it with
standing on top have
C9?
gone sideways once
Telling
more.
you, dudes.
Cloud9
Another
managing it
against another
beautifully.
team, this guy isn't getting his
In the
knife
face
out
of
and running
heroic efforts
forwards.
from Nas, where he got,
Probably
what,
just
2 that
tank the
round, maybe
reload.
even 3 with the Ghost.
Conan had no ammo. He just had to
Ooh.
Oh, he did it again.
run him down. Ooh.
That's the second time we've seen that headbutt play out.
Oh.
Havoc's gotten it to half. But Moose and Rooney saved the day.
This is a nice try.
Cloud9 get to 9, and this could potentially be over.
It's impossible. 1v3, there's too many angles to look at. Even with half on the bomb. Oh, what a great dog. Yeah, that, I didn't realize it got 2 players. And I mean, when
Dude,
you
he
got
did
no
so
ammo
much. You
and
see his
got
damage
guns,
come
you
up
gotta
there
go.
at the
You
end.
have
He
one
did
choice.
so many. He did so much
Gotta
body
do
shots.
something.
He had 4 different people. Body shots.
So it's now 4 rounds in a row for Cloud9.
Yeah,
going
and in
back to
terms of the
last
pistols,
half.
I mean, we got 3-3. We got 1 each on
9
every
of the
single
last
map,
10.
so I'll be
And
blaming
Furia desperately needing
pistols.
a miracle here. Of some kind. Of any kind, really.
That is the info that Furia is playing for that hookah area, and that's why you see Cloud9 just contacting us.
All in all, you're happy that Fury looked better?
Free
Yeah.
orb control.
That,
They can
that's,
leave
I mean,
Oxy here if they
the
need.
Lotus isn't great. The Lotus, especially attack, isn't great, but honestly,
Oh, that's a free kill.
it is better.
That's beautiful utility.
Yep.
Individuals are at
Also
least
interesting here, too,
looking
how Cloud9
better.
are choosing to prioritize the benefits they could have. What? Yeah.
It's hard to hit shots like that.
Oh, absolutely.
Satcheling all over the place.
With a bulldog staring you down, Cloud9.
And they are
trampling
running
forward.
at them.
Looking to put the finishing touches on this. The
Oh my
shorty's gonna
god.
get a couple
Wait, how's he
kills,
getting a reload
but that's
off?
all it'll be. Cloud9 get to 10. They're starting
well, they picked
to
up all the
stack
guns.
all
It's
the
all
ultimates they
good.
can into Vanity's hands, no less. Who's now halfway to having his orbital strike online.
Imi did tell me before this series started, before they even played Ascent, which was, I mean, a distant memory now.
That feels like
But he
forever.
told me, we're going to run these guys down. And now we're finally seeing it. Map 3, full confidence in effect. I mean, they just ran into spawn like
Dude,
that. A little bit reckless.
he told
but
them,
they're trying
he
to make a
told Baby
statement.
Bay
They
that
walked
they're
on
gonna
Ascent,
run,
so
that
they
they're
could
gonna
run
run them
behind.
down, and then he loses 12-0.
Oh!
That's so
Little bit of a
funny.
miscam there. I mean, doesn't matter
That's
too much.
actually
He'll pick it
so
right back up.
funny.
It'll come back in, what, 10 seconds?
They have to give some of the space.
First
though.
half loses 12-0.
And so you see Furia taking a little bit of a step back.
Yeah, they've gotten punished with any aggressive plays they've done so far, so I don't blame them for trying to play a passive hold, but the scaling right now from Oxy on these hits are too strong.
Yeah, and
It's
this
so clean.
overwhelm
I mean,
on
they use the
site
dog to
doesn't
find where
look
the trip is,
great.
and then they send Oxy
Like,
to dance around it. But they're still trying to fight for the
They
site.
just,
Havoc is still
they
here.
just played.
They've gotten the spike down, but do they know? Havoc
How's this
dancing
guy allowed
around
to just?
Khalil and MW, providing distraction, and Havoc can win this thing on his own. 23 HP. Moose waiting.
Oh,
the crosshair
man.
trained. As you see Havoc trying to reposition. Yeah, he played his life as well as he can, but now he has so much to do. Still has to get the defuse, and I don't know how Havoc wins this out. This feels impossible.
Hey,
The
respect,
shot
man.
will land.
Insta tap instantly goes to the widest angle.
Havoc's aim in this
I
map.
mean,
has
I'm
been
impressed he
crazy.
stayed alive so
Ball's
long
not
on
defused
site.
yet.
He was everywhere.
Oh!
Oi, oi, oi.
The BM!
I'm enjoying the people are bringing back this
shooting the
smoke.
body.
This smoke used to be a lot more common to flood over towards site, the one that just
doing it
blocks
now.
you being able to run out
really
spawn.
Yeah.
People are bringing that back and they're kind of playing around it a lot more.
That's the first round they've won after losing 5 in a row. Going back to the last half, losing 5 before that.
Didn't
There was
like
a
the
strong
site
chance
hold
they
though, I'm
could've
not
lost this
gonna lie.
round, too.
Didn't like the
I mean,
positions of how they were
we spoke
holding.
about how good the scaling has been from C9.
Damn, that guy's a wizard.
Yeah, how did he live that last span in 63?
I mean, it felt like he was doing
No,
magic
I mean,
tricks, like
that's
he was
literally
Houdini
spot
his
on.
way
It was
through.
just
was
how
on
is he
site the
still
entire time. He had
alive?
no idea.
He really was. He finessed that smoke so well. That's a crazy 1v1 win. The fashion that he did it when he's 1 HP.
And Moose was holding the angle. And he was
And
there.
Furia kind of stacking site 4 people
Cloud9
and
once
they're
again
right at the
creeping up
moment.
B-Long,
They
potentially
at least
into
want
the
long
teeth of 4
control.
members of Furia here.
Oh, really good damage done on the Vanity, but
Yeah, but they at least cleared the dog. And let's see when the Sky Flash goes out.
Yeah, C9 don't
NZR
want any
1
of that
Sky
smoke.
Flash, are you going to
That's why
really
you see
use
the
it at
rotate
1
coming
minute
out
to
from
clear
Furia.
this? Don't think so.
Zeppa's
Skydog
job here is
goes
just to keep
in.
as many players as he can
And
towards his
honestly,
B side.
Fury though have a very good read on this. 3+ and stack now over towards A from the original 4 on B. Flash goes down towards long as well, that confirms it. 3 people sticking here.
Not that time.
And
Havoc playing that beautifully.
I mean,
He wants to win so bad.
I'm starting to believe the message shots that were
yeah,
sent
I'm starting
in the previous
this round filled me with a good amount of confidence. It
trying
looked
to
good
keep
from
that
Fury
sight. He's
here.
using the ult, gonna find so much info.
Good understanding in terms
There
of the
aren't
fake
really
pressure
many
that
places
happens.
for Cloud9 to go here. In a 2v4,
That was
they
way
decide
too
to
much
push
though.
forward.
What?
Maybe they can get these kills, but they're still outnumbered. It's not going to go their way. Vanity will fall as well. Furia get to 6.
That was a convincing round. Force them down to eco.
Just like that, we have a game on
This
our
might,
hands.
yeah, this might actually be a little bit closer than I was thinking.
But they're certainly making a run at it.
That's the Raze ult out too.
Yeah.
That's a W round for Furia.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Any round.
Brimo? Oh man, I have not been enjoying his Brimo so.
Given how things had gone.
The good news is they aren't eco, so if he uses the Brimo here, it could
out
actually
from
be
Mini.
alright.
Or, excuse me, for Mimi. His letters are so similar.
Mini's back?
But yeah, I mean, a round that Furia desperately needed to win, and for it to go in that fashion, I think certainly helps. But I think the one thing that's worth mentioning is, yeah, Oxy invested the ult there, but it's so early in the half, and they still have a 4-round buffer, and they're still 3 rounds away from winning the series. That it doesn't feel like a super expensive investment.
Yeah, and Vanity's gonna do the tried and true, buy Oxy a gun. These are the scariest rounds, especially for Furia, who's gotten thrifty so many times in this series. Oxy and Moose with weapons to their name. A stinger for Moose. Where does Oxy decide to go to get these entries? He's gonna peek into the A site from short, maybe after a little bit of a default. Zeppa's job here is to get hit by the Sky Flash. Let Furia know that somebody is sitting outside of B.
In your face
I mean,
with the
they could
5
choose to
months.
crush
Thank you for the
showers
prime, mate.
really
Appreciate
hard
that,
if
dude.
they wanted to here. Furia, depending on what they see.
Yeah, with the Brim ult as well.
But are they dynamic
Logic
enough
as
in
well.
these
Sorry, I
calls
missed your gift
to
there.
make something like that happen? They've gotten
Thank you
belong,
for that
so
logic.
that's step 1.
Appreciate
And then
it.
they're
Okay,
once
in
again
terms of the
being
actual
funneled into
money,
all
we've got
the
Hero
Cypher
Gun,
control.
Stinger,
Not going to get caught by that trip this
and
time.
double
Flash into
Brimals.
U-Haul, nobody will be found. But they've got to hear this at this point.
And Dog goes
clearing
in,
out,
clears
making
all the
sure there's no one
showers,
there,
one
so
person takes the
they can fully
TP,
commit to the showers push.
and they
nade
want
is
to
right
take
on
back
target.
the site.
Havoc is
And
well weak
honestly,
too.
this is looking
And
kind of
now
nice at the
Oxy's in
moment. Double
spot.
showers, they know that someone's
Gonna
over
continue
towards
to push
showers.
forward, the orbital
They
strike
ought
to
to
keep
make
them
sure that
back.
they can plant.
Oh, they have
And
so much space right now.
it's
Oh, it's a
all
really good Brim ult.
He's
Respect
got
to
the spike
Vanity,
down,
man.
though.
It's the plant them.
And they're going to tie things up as far as numbers go, but I think Cloud9 have so much control on this site right now. It's going to take heroics from Furia to snatch it back, and the first could go their way, but no. Oxy getting the kill, a second nade online. He spots Noswer, peeks back in, 3 on the round. Khalil with so much to do, and it will not be found. Oxy gets 4,
Was
Cloud9
nuts
gets to
from
11.
Oxy. Okay, well, just as they got a little bit of hope.
And the timing on that
This was
A
nice
hit
though.
was
Normal
perfect.
smokes into take back
Furia
sight, and
stayed
you normally
B
don't
long for a
think they're
little
going to
bit
be
too
taking
long.
back sight when you do normal smokes.
That causes the second timeout.
So they didn't really get a heads up that this was going to happen.
Right away, back-to-back rounds.
Guy Dog
Oxy
over
got so
towards
much
the
value
left.
This entire
This is a
round
very
was
nice
made.
run from C9. Good work on a
Not
lot
only
of
did he get the
teams.
kill onto Havoc, but he forced NZR to have to go wide. He
Especially
either
if they're
has to stay
doing,
in spawn and
I wonder if this
give
is like something they've been
Oxy
prepping
that
for,
angle
like
the entire time
anti-DRX
in heaven,
smoke.
or
So
he has to
DRX
just
smoke
run
that
through
goes
it.
over towards
This time Oxy just
site
punishing him,
itself to
taking
stop you
things
from
into his own
planting.
hands, pushing spawn
Normally
there.
hold showers
We've
with
seen
it.
him do that before as well.
And
Well, I think we've
few
got to
things that you
mention,
do
too, the
against
second
it are
half
either
of
take
Oxy's
showers
is insane.
or take back a
He's currently
site.
sitting at,
But normally
what,
when you take back a
20
site, you do the
13,
smoke,
and I
so they
believe
kind of
at
realize that you're
halftime
taking
he's at,
back
like,
a site.
maybe 10 kills.
This one, they just did
11,
normal
maybe.
smokes.
So for him to
Sky
have
Dog
nearly doubled
spawn,
his output here
and
in
then
the
just
second
straight up
half is
naded
insane.
the back and then
Once he
swung
gets going,
together.
it's just,
There's no stopping
it's
the kid.
so hard to stop him.
That was pretty cool.
You have to play in spots where you're double swinging him and hope you get the trade. 100 Thieves
Dre,
did a really good
Dre,
job
thank you so much for that,
doing
man.
that
Appreciate
against
it.
him, and
3
that's why he got
gifted.
shut down so hard. But if
3
you're not
gifted,
peeking
and that's
Oxy
your
together,
first ever
he's
as well.
almost
Thank you for
always
the
good
free,
for
man.
one.
Appreciate it, Dre.
And then honestly,
Dre
sometimes you
underscore
double face him and he
NX.
still gets 2.
And Logic as well, getting involved. Thank you for
Yeah,
the
20 and
extra
13
gifted
right
on
now.
top. Damn, we're
Such a
back up
ridiculous performance.
up to
Cloud9 just a
2,000
couple of rounds away
subs.
from putting Furia
Holy.
down.
It's a must-win
I think
round
we've only broken this
for
like
Furia.
3 times maybe.
They do have the rocket online, and they're going to be doing a short walk.
That's nuts. Thank you so
They got
much, everyone.
punished on the
Appreciate all the
pistol round
support.
doing this.
Do they try to go fast here? Surely not.
Elkrian as well. Thank you, thank
MW
you.
is gonna
It's
get in
me
the
as
corner
well.
here,
Thank
and
you very
it's
much.
gonna be a rocket satchel off of the cam. But Oxy might be able to blast pack through this.
That's insane. Thank you so much, guys, man. I really do appreciate that.
know
Appreciate all the
something's
support.
It feels a
Again,
little
I
weird.
know.
There's the jump spot. He tries to get up top. Oxy joins him. And falls.
What the hell is this duel? Again, I never thought I would get
at
2,000
trying to get
viewers, man.
away.
So 2,000
Just
subs is
utility.
like, again, it's
And now Havoc
so
trying to play
insane
on
in
the
chat.
site
So shout out to all you
with
guys.
Khalil
Really do
close by,
appreciate the
trying to
support.
lock
It's
things
mad.
down, and there he goes, finding success. But Vanity on the trade. They've been torn apart. You've lost showers. You don't have short. Cloud9 have been able to carefully but effectively push their way forward.
Hold
But
up.
alas, Furious
Hold up.
rotations
We
were
get a
at
little
just
bit of
the
a
right
reset
time.
where 2 people can't buy.
Can Vanity win this thing out of 1v3? Finding a timing on the dog, or at least attempting to. But now vulnerable, tagged up, repositioning, and he's gonna get away. But
I
Furia
mean, he beats
already rotating over.
Viper.
No utility to his name either. An attempt to maybe get the spike down. No, not even that. He wants to take these fights.
30 seconds left.
There is a world.
This would be a back-breaking round. If it goes the way of Vanity, if it goes the way of Cloud9.
Tap again, same thing. Yeah.
The most demoralizing thing you can think
Okay,
of.
almost.
But
Dude,
it does
5
not
HP.
happen. Furia
Got
gets
real
a 7.
close on that. Logic as well.
Havoc
Thank you,
again.
thank you for another gifted. Appreciate
A
that.
thorn in the side of Cloud9. He wants to win so bad, but the problem is when he's getting these kills, he's overheating.
You get a refund. You meant to sub to Sliggy, not Sliggy TV. Okay,
Oxy did his
dude.
best. I mean, that's just a hard
I
spot
see
to
what's
be
going
in.
on there.
Even if he gets out of that, Havoc's gonna just swing him right back and get the trade. I mean, 5 HP.
One day, man.
There was
One
a
day
world.
that might be us. Who knows?
Probably closer than it should have been.
Flo, thanks for saying that as well, man.
The gap now down to 4 rounds between these two squads.
Okay, so
And a
3
different
people's
setup from
money was
Havoc.
really good, so they can get
The
3
trips
hero
heavy
guns
B,
and they
this
can
time
buy
he's got
next
the
no
cam.
matter what as well. And the next
And there's a
buy
lot of
round, if we
presence
start
here,
looking
too.
at
They're playing
these, they're going to
so
be
heavy on the
really
Cypher
sick.
side.
So
I
I wonder if
think
they just
Moose
start
hurt
planning for that a little
all
bit in
3.
terms of getting these orbs. Orb over towards long has already been
And again, the
taken.
call. On the
I'm
other side of the
surprised
map,
this guy's
Zepp's job at A
rotating.
is to just be
The double push over towards
fake.
showers is a
Try to
nice
keep
change up from
players
Furia,
there.
and they get so much info from
They
this.
have to commit to be here. They don't have any showers control.
It's such a big gap though for Furia. They're not
And
aware
then
of
this
short
guy
either, and
should
that's why you
get
see
here,
MW
and then the
sitting in
rotate can
CT
happen.
spawn.
But I think
And
they're
they still
scared
have
that
to
someone
put
went
up.
up
I mean,
towards
they
short
still
right
have a
now.
couple trips. They still
I
have the
mean,
trip
that's a
outside
lot of
Luka.
Uto on site. Havoc
But if Havoc
30
dies, it's all
HP.
for naught. And there he goes. He
At least
falls.
gets a trade from his
MW's there
teammate.
on the trade, but they have so much more room to breathe now. The timing on this has to be fast. If Conan wants to show up to apply some value, to apply some
Jules.
pressure, it's got to be quick, or Nosler just wins it on his own. 3 for the
Okay,
leader.
big buy round. I didn't keep an eye on who got the kills,
Conan
but I
is a
imagine there's some
maniac
ults on
right
them.
now. He just ran through like 4 set pieces of utility. Still made his way under hookah. He's playing like a madman. And he's getting punished for it. But it's just funny to watch. Those are really nice shots from NZR. The little side steps that he does. Makes it so the crosshair of the C9 players are constantly having to be moved. And another 3B long
One
setup
away,
this
so
time.
if they manage
looking
to get
punish.
Viper ult, well, half
Eyes
the time will
turned
be
towards
secured.
Cloud9, and of course, it's Oxy with ult
3-person hold over towards
online.
long. I
That's
mean,
crazy.
only one person shot it, but I'm pretty sure that
If
the
they
ults are
stay
a
in
good
Octagon
amount.
for too long,
Might have been too
they
far
might
away.
get wrapped with this rocket. And I think they're aware of that, and that's why they're backing up.
The great time Sky Flash
From NZR
over
V-Long
towards long
should
hits nothing. We got
allow
a good
MW and
double
himself to
cipher
lean.
trip set
That's why
up
you
as
see
well
MW
with the
already
camera
here.
to get info. So
he's gonna
rotate
go
comes in.
heaven.
These guys go aggro over towards showers again.
Maybe
'cause
get some
I
tag
guess they
damage
didn't
on
get
somebody,
spotted
but
from
his
the round
timing might be
before.
terrible here.
And again, Cloud9 not really invested in trying to fight for showers. And they've got somebody watching it. They've got Moose watching it. But not really concerned in taking the space. Conan continuing to try to sidestep. That would have been huge if Moose had pulled that off, but Khalil there to keep them back. What?
He won that?
He shouldn't get away with it. And now Oxy with his ult, dropping Khalil 3 up for the rest of the half, for the rest of the round. Rooney on the spam seekers invested.
Oh,
Nosler
and do they even
continuing to
expect this
fire.
guy this close?
Oxy Oxy's gonna have to do it on his own. The nade
Maybe.
as he tries to satchel and
Damn. It's nuts how good this kid is. That's so impressive, bro.
Right now.
It's so impressive. He saves them so many times.
I didn't think it'd be like that.
It's heartbreaking for Furia.
The satchel on top
They
of this
played
was
everything
just so good.
So well up to that point.
Look at his aim as well,
The
bro.
satchel.
Oh my.
Knocking it in.
Hey, let's go. Let's go.
He doesn't even talk this time, but you know what he's saying.
It must be so sick having someone like this on your team. It's insane.
And when he makes plays like that, it's hard to argue.
Here we go. A set.
How many
play
rounds?
with
Like,
Grimmel.
how many
Furia
times
in
does
their
he
last
actually
leg.
do this?
Oh.
Like, he does it
Oxy's
a
gonna
lot.
satchel in while the
Very
remote comes.
consistent with the mad rounds.
If need be.
The dog clearing out showers. Now the space is found, and there
Boy,
it is.
dog into Brimmel. Lovely on top of that. Havoc's going for knife kills
into
again.
The attack from Cloud9.
It's too good for Cloud9.
MW has
Yeah, and the 4 chances. Looks
that
like
could
it isn't
counter
getting
this
much
pit.
lower. MW0 has an ult, which could maybe hit
with no
the
dog. It's just gonna be a flash.
Viper.
Still 2 satchels, and there they go, pushing forward, looking to find a target. It's not the one he's looking for.
And obviously
but
Vanity
it's still
takes
a
the
target
hit as
found.
long as you don't lose your Viper
Pit's
in
still
this
in
one.
play.
Shout out to
And they're
Vanity.
playing so far back. Rooney still has a molly too.
Oxy
Zeppa.
walks into the pit.
3
Zeppa
people
watching the
alive.
flank.
Oxy 3 away from 30.
Time is ticking.
Fury are trying to brute force their way into this, and they might have done it, but no, Rooney keeps them back.
Big 1v1.
Conan and Zeppa 1v1. You said he's been a menace. You said he's been good, but Zappa's played this beautifully.
He's too good in these
Yeah, he's
positions.
just counting.
Leading into the time.
Oh, beautiful C9. Fury definitely looked a little bit better. We'll give him that.
Fury 2-1.
Maybe because the pressure's off. Oxy is incredible. That is my
Furia's
biggest takeaway is
last
he's
hope,
just
I
incredible.
believe, of trying to make a miracle playoff run. And Cloud9, the mental resilience to bounce back after a disastrous first map and bring it back.
Then, yeah, that's
Answer
them
with a
fully done,
13-3
right?
on Lotus, and then to close things out on Vine, which was a tough fight.
It was at the end.
Oxy had a lot of big rounds that bailed C9 out.
Again, I think he had 10 kills at halftime. Finished with 27.
And 7 first bloods on top of that.
He had an outrageous second half, and yeah, that very well could have been the difference maker.
Every team needs to win a game. Should be no pressure off, bro. There's rumors that there's rumor that there's roster changes. I'm pretty sure there's like no pressure. It doesn't feel great for that
Chance
team.
to have a really good score going into this playoff.
Oh, absolutely.
But 5-1.
That's not bad.
With how they were playing last week, it definitely looked like a dead team. I'll put that out there.
Yeah,
This looked way better.
Yeah, they lost 100 Thieves in a devastating fashion. We almost thought it was going to happen here today. On the opposite side for Furia, there are a lot of things that I saw on that Vine map that I look forward to, but they just lost it on their attack side.
Yeah.
That is truly what it came down to. Yeah, Oxy had Oxy plays. That's going to happen in a series, but it's the rounds where you're just wasting ults that come back to bite you in the butt.
It felt like it was just too little too late, man. Once they finally started to string some rounds together, they were already down in a tremendous fashion. Like, the hole
Yeah,
they dug
that's the easiest way
themselves
to
was
do
so
it, Des.
deep. There was no way for them to really pull themselves out of it. And then you add Oxy being Oxy into the mix, and it's just way too much for them to overcome.
Yeah, you can't afford
Damn.
to let this
Classic
kid get any
Vanity
type of
wave
momentum
as well.
going. Because if you do, he's just an absolute menace on the server.
And he had plenty of it. It felt like Vanity was calling really well again. The Ascent map.
Are
that
we
doesn't feel like that
expecting
happened today.
EG to win against
Man, that doesn't feel
NRG?
like that
No,
was how the
they're
series
still
ended.
underdogs. Don't get me wrong. They are still
I don't even know how
underdogs.
that happened. Furia had
Is
probably one of the
NRG,
greatest
is it
Ascent
scary?
attack halves of all
Like, do I
time.
think it will be a
May have
close
been,
game,
yeah,
and is
probably
it
the best
scary?
one.
Yeah.
12-0, that'll do
EG
it. We're
is
gonna
still
throw it down to
underdogs for
Riv,
sure.
who's standing by on the stage for the
NRG's
Verizon
map pool
post-match
is
interview.
not great.
Thank you, gentlemen. I am joined by Vanity of Cloud9 after their victory over Furia. And we start back at map 1. Back at map 1, this is the calibration game, the warm-up game. At Cloud9 just cannot seem to find their footing there. Vanity, what's going on? What are the talks? What was the focus for the first game?
Honestly, I have no clue. It's a handicap, I guess.
Okay.
I know we have a chance to win if we give them a map, so make it entertaining, but I don't know. We just suck at first map, like,
the entire time I think we've been a team. Like, we've been really poor on first maps, and we definitely need to fix it, but we've tried a lot of things and nothing's worked so far, so.
Is it coming in too loose and feeling like the looseness will help, or just being able to find your footing halfway through that first map?
Honestly, I have...
Okay.
No idea. We've tried a lot of different things. We tried a warm-up scrim. We tried no warm-up scrim. Yeah, I have no clue, to be honest.
Well, there is one thing that brings back the vibes to the team, and that's Oxy. I gotta ask, how much does he juice the team up when you guys are looking for gas?
Maybe just in time.
Kid's incredible. I love playing with him.
Talk to me about what you feel like as a veteran, seeing this young kid come in. And everybody on the team saying, we're in Oxy's backpack. It doesn't affect him. He wants more. He just keeps going. What is the ceiling for this kid, and how impressed are you by him?
I mean, he averages 30 kills in scrims. Like, it's not an exaggeration. 30 kills is probably his average, so I guess this guy, he's incredible.
Yeah,
he's a great teammate. He's an incredible learner. I'm very proud of him.
Awesome. One more MIBR next. How you guys feeling about it? And just focus on first map to go in there?
Hopefully we can shoot back on the first map. Maybe don't need to win it, but let's be a little more competitive. But I mean, they looked really good in kickoff. They haven't looked as great in the regular season, but they're definitely a capable team, and I'm sure it'll be a good match.
All right, C9 still in the running for playoffs. Vanity, thank you so much for the interview and your time. Let's throw it back to the desk right now.
Spent 12
to get
hours
into
fixing
the
a
next
new
game.
PC. Oh my goodness! But is it up and running? Wait, are we running it back this week? I'm actually playing the game this week, maybe one morning. I could maybe do it. When is there no games on? I could maybe do it Wednesday or Thursday. That could work. Haven't touched the game for like 2 weeks or something. Should be right. Jesus. Well, at least it's working now. I might need like 10 TDMs or something. Okay, chat. Got EG NRG coming up, and I'm just gonna spam some ads for a little bit. We'll be back.
Look what I've just made. The perfect pearl.
Not too bad, but check this out.
Whoa, a true Venus clam.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Step into the ring. Step into the ring. into the ring. Come on, come on, come
I mean, I'm ready to play against my boy Max. Like, you know, yeah, like a long year. Me, Ethan as well.
To be able to take down these two last giants.
I think it's gonna be sick. I think it's gonna be all fun. Once the stage hits, like we're shooting back. That's all that matters.
Cutting up these appropriate angles. Paranoia on top of it. Now being offloaded and let rip. But it's a rocket for a rocket and a kill for a kill. Drawing down. Jorgamo! How are you doing that? Ripping away the hopes and dreams.
It's nice to see Ethan on the stage again against him too, because the last iteration of NRG is when I played him, and that was like the first year of pro Valorant for me.
Ethan is incredible. Max, they've had a brilliant start so far.
Big pressure on this side now. Hunter's Fury going to start ringing out. But Ethan's there, right at the backside for three. And MIB are circling the drain here, folks.
Never look back. Never think about what happened before. As long as the team knows that, I think that's the most confident thing we can do.
We're gonna put a lot of effort into this next match. It's gonna be awesome. I'm excited.
Welcome back to week 4 of VCT Americas and our second match on this Sunday. Stepping into the ring, it's NRG versus Evil Geniuses. That's right, everybody, and joining you right now is me, Geek Heavy, along with Balla and Wyatt. How are we doing in this ring that we just stepped into?
Just dying because the ring on the floor over there.
Aw, what happened?
That's hilarious.
He stepped into the ring and got knocked out. Got KO'd.
Poor Furia.
I'm super hyped for this next game. I mean,
Yep,
it matters so much. All the implications are crazy based on who wins in this next one, and it's a gigabanger. I mean, the former teammate storyline that we heard a lot about in that little video we saw just then is so interesting to me.
And also, given we just saw EG beat Sentinels, and they're on the crescendo, they're on the way up. I'm excited to see if they can upset NRG.
Yeah, that's right. And this one is actually a bit of a twist because it is indeed a reunion. It's an Evil Geniuses reunion. I don't know if we should like blow confetti or like break out the sausages. I don't know what happens at reunions. I've never had one. Anyways. Well, except for this one, back at kickoffs, yes.
Anyway, back to the proper.
Yes. Now, this is the first time we'll see champions Ethan and Demon One face off against Giacomo and Coach Potter.
It's
pretty exciting.
Yeah, Potter's been excited for it. She's been talking about going at Max, Demon One. I haven't heard much about what Demon One's thinking about it, but definitely I think those two on EG right now, and everybody on EG, honestly, are probably pretty excited for this opportunity, right? This is them stepping
I feel like
back
map pick is
into
pretty
it,
big,
an opportunity to qualify for playoffs, an opportunity to ruin NRG's hopes at the same time, which I think is pretty exciting for them.
For EG, it is just straight up win, you're through, lose, you're out, no?
Yeah,
I mean, that
like
is essentially the situation, So this is do or die for EG right now. And again, after watching last week how impressive they were, I got a lot of confidence in this team.
Yeah, well, let's see what Ethan has to say about all of this. Riv is standing by with him right now.
He's in that group. Hold up.
I caught Ethan in the practice room. I had a few questions for him. I just want to get your thoughts on playing against your old teammates here in a battle for playoffs.
Yeah, it's just we're taking it one by one, and like you said, it's a battle for playoffs. So every game is just another game for us right now.
Back to you.
Woo, okay.
He doesn't even care.
Short but sweet, yeah,
He's like, oh, former teammates, never heard of him.
I mean, again, like, I guess he's never had a reunion just like me. Yeah.
I'll take EG's spot.
That guy's been on NRG like 3 times. Been on EG
Still
like
pretty
3
open.
times, too.
Well, on paper, this definitely is NRG's match to lose, but you can't ever
Important
count
game
out
for
Evil
playoff.
Geniuses. Now, we just saw
NRG
Potter
win
call out,
means
call a shot
C9 and
to take down
NRG in
Sentinels.
playoffs.
Yeah.
EG
and so
wins
it
equals
is
C9
relatively possible
NRG
that,
G2 could still go out.
Similar might happen here.
I mean, we're saying it's theirs to lose,
It
but
is a
honestly,
big
this
game.
season, I'm not blown away
nothing
by
you're saying.
NRG. Their wins that they've gotten, they beat the fatigued Loud week 1 that had just returned. The other 2 Brazilian teams trounced by Lev. And when you're looking at this, the quality of play that EG brought to the table against Sen last week, obviously the
EG winning
confidence of Potter
would
coming
make
into
next
that
week pretty
was like,
interesting.
I mean, we'll
That's for
see.
sure.
And then they just beat them. I really think that, the idea of NRG being, the massive favorites here, I'm not feeling it. I think they have a lot to prove.
Yeah. I think, especially when I think about EG, this is a team I think that is building up their confidence to the roof, right? They're so confident now that they've gotten a couple of reps under the belt and had some success as well, some big wins. That's something I think that is invaluable, especially for a team coached by Potter, right? She's able to instill so much confidence.
What's my pick'ems in this? I went for NRG, but it's not like a confident NRG.
When you have a big challenge like this, I think when you are
like
firing
surely
on all
they
cylinders, that
can't
gets
look
very exciting for a team like EG. That prospect is just
that's where I'm at
too
with it.
tantalizing.
Surely it has to be
the
better
last,
than this pick. The disbelief
remaining
pick.
champion that from 2023.
That's where I'm at. It doesn't. It's not making sense.
For a second, is Jogamo. So let's
There's no way
talk
this
about
core
Jogamo. He had a bit of a tough
be looking
start
like this.
to stage 1, but he woke up against Sentinels.
Jogamo
the
was great
jaw
last week.
barking.
I'm not even, honestly, I think people were being a little too hard on him with this performance early on in this stage. He was great in kickoff. I think that his performance was a symptom of wider team struggles, and he was still getting some great entry kills. He was having his moments, but it just wasn't the level we're used to where he was so dominant with EG champions.
I would agree with that, right? Like, I think that his early struggles are probably because he was dealing with a whole new team, trying to get, like, do a lot to get that team involved. But the fact of the matter is he's the star player, right? He is that guy for the team. And if he's not doing what he did against Sentinels, then they're going to lose. And it's just as simple as that, because they don't have as many
Logic,
shooters
thank
as they
you so
did
much
last
for the
year.
gifted.
It's just that simple.
I'll still say thank you for it, though, man. I appreciate that.
I mean,
yes, they don't.
Okay.
They do not have as many shooters as they did last year.
Yeah, obviously, when you look, but that's not to say that the players they do have, when they were playing at the level that they were last week, like Apoth, Nature, they can clearly step up. Like, I mean, we've seen a high level of individual play, but yeah, you can't just throw them into the category.
I'm just saying,
what they had
if
last year.
Jogamo had been playing like a star that he was last year, then EG would have been having a chance in all of their games, but he wasn't, and that's why they're down. I mean, pretty bad. Despite the fact that they still have it in their control, it's just because the rest of the teams in their group are bad too. Like, you know, they haven't won many games.
That is.
Butler's just out here calling out every
you're
team.
Not lying, you know. But you know, like you said, he is definitely the superstar of the team. But you know what? How about we talk about one of the supermen of the team? Standing by with Superman right now, we got Riv.
I'm in the practice room here with Superman, up in my evil and my genius a little bit. I had a question. The Sen win last week was huge. What did the team have that you guys weren't clicking with before, and how can you use it today?
Honestly, we had a very slow start and put ourselves in a do-or-die situation. So pretty much going into the last week, I feel like that gave us an edge. We all play better when our backs are against the wall. So hopefully, you know, that will keep us hungry for the win today.
All right. Good luck in the matches.
Now, there honestly isn't any way around this. Evil Geniuses, they need to win if they want a shot at qualifying for playoffs. And if you can't get 2 wins, well, you're out. Like, that's just it. That's just like the fact of the matter. So do we think that they can actually beat NRG?
I mean, remaining 2 games, I think they've got a chance. I mean, the NRG right here, this is it. I think they definitely have a chance. I think Wyatt is spot on when he says I don't think NRG is as heavy of the favorite as I think a lot of people are saying. I would still probably predict NRG on a regular type of basis, but I don't know, man. I definitely think they have a big shot here.
Are they the favorites if you're like going on a percentage-based favorite thing?
Right.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
But I think EG have a way larger shot than people would assume if you're just looking at the teams on paper and their record up until this point. I think NRG have a lot to prove, especially with their map pool. Right now, it's like the Breeze has been insane, but the rest of the maps that they played so far in this stage, just
a little lackluster.
Yeah, lackluster compared to that Breeze. So, listen, that's one aspect of the game. I think they're going to have to flesh things out, and they could get caught off by just a good pick ban from EG.
Absolutely. And yeah, like we were just discussing, like on the opposite side of things, NRG, they really need to win to stay alive. And they're very competitive alpha group. Like everyone is like, they're working on all cylinders there.
Yeah, EG and then 100 Thieves, this is a dangerous stretch. I mean, very dangerous. And I think, Wyatt, you were talking about a lot of the teams that they've beaten so far. I mean, all the Brazilian teams up to this point. And they've stumbled, right, against Leviathan. They got just completely demolished. That's, I think, where the fear is coming from right now. But it's just the 2 NA teams left. And I think it's dangerous with those 2 teams picking up some huge momentum down there.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's when they're playing against these teams. EG off the back of a huge win. 100 Thieves, they started losing to Sen. and then they finally like broke through that glass ceiling of getting a win, and now they look white hot. Like, this is very dangerous for them. They could go 3-3 if things go awry, if they don't have a better map pool.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, things are just really heating up. I think we're
Yeah,
we're
that
just
is
getting
the main
started
issue.
here.
Their
Like,
map
I'm
pool
not
is
necessarily sure who's
awful.
gonna win this one, but I want some predictions from the table right now.
Okay.
Balla. This was tough, right? This isn't easy.
I'm gonna say I think EG's got this.
I'm going with EG too. Are NRG the favorite? Yes. But I'm going to go with EG.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Easy clap. Look, I really think NRG, in a lot of senses, they have a couple things that they need to work on, right? I think a little bit of the mid-rounding. You talked about the map pool, but I also think a number of them need to step up individually, right? I think Victor has had moments, but that guy has always had a streak of inconsistency, right? Demon 1, somewhat of a slump. Right? Those are the things I'm kind of banking on coming into this one. I think those factors add up a lot when EG is white hot and potentially fired up to take down this team. Right?
Yeah. Balla. I don't know. I'm just kind of, I'm confused right now because I don't know. I'm going to go for NRG. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm just going to do it, Balla. Wyatt,
That's fine.
I'm going for NRG.
That's fine.
I have to. Someone has to. I got to be the person that's going to be on the opposite side of the fence. But you know what? We're going to toss things over to the stage because I think it's time to get things started.
Logic, not a chance.
Riot Games Arena, let's kick off this NA showdown and welcome our first team. Make some noise for NRG! And let's bring out their opponent. Give it up for Evil Geniuses!
Alright, how confident do they look? How smiley is Potter? Let's see. Smiley. Asylum Wiz with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Thanks for the Prime usage. Welcome into the Slug Club, bro. Thank you for that. First map is Ascent. But yeah. Is that good for NRG? Yes, it is.
So yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep
you would imagine
NRG
that's
going
their
for
pick,
NRG.
right?
I'm sorry, I gotta stick with my guys.
Listen,
Have
it's the
to.
reasonable pick. It is the reasonable pick.
Is it the safe pick though?
Yes.
Okay.
It's definitely the safe pick, without a doubt. On paper, but it's just for me the way that this stage has played out of the past couple weeks. It's the NRG just being lost against Lev.
I just love watching the pregame huddles from EG on this side. Like, they're walking out, you know, Potter comes out, and then all of a sudden, all the hesitation, the frowns, the nervousness just melts away. Everybody starts laughing, having a good time.
Dissipates, and I love
Everybody's
I love
got
that
a little
right
special handshake. Y'all out there. I will tell you, he looks hungry. He looks hungry. That dog looks hungry. And he's on the other side of the stage against his former
NRG
teammates,
pick
Ethan
Ascent.
and Demon 1. I think this guy's going to fry today.
Now looking at the map pool, EG they're going to take out Breeze. That's been NRG's
NRG
clear
ban
best
binds.
map.
They kind of get away
So they're going
with
to pick
one.
into Ascent, which we actually haven't seen them play so far in this stage. Last we saw
Feels
them on
like,
it was against Sen in the
feels like
qualifying
NRG
game back for
pretty
Madrid. Where they
happy
kind
with
of washed
this.
Sen, and Ethan went crazy in that game. I think he
seen
dropped
NRG
27 on the
Lotus?
KO to bring him over
I
the
can't
finish
remember
line.
it.
So this could be the second kind of home map for NRG. We just haven't actually seen them have to play at this stage.
Yeah, I mean, historically, this team has been so good, right? Even back to the old iterations of with Marv on the Optic roster, even back last year, it's a home ground for NRG.
Logic, thank you so much. I can say this one. Potter_fan1. Thank you for the
Here
gift.
they are in a
Appreciate it,
very
Logic.
critical
Keep doing
match.
that.
relying on it right here in the first one. This is going to be super interesting to see how it plays out.
Absolutely, and I think it'll be very cool to see what's going to happen here with a lot of the mid-round calling, because against Lev, that was a struggle point for NRG. Going up against Nature, one of the new IGLs here in VCT Americas, debuted this year with EG, was someone that a lot of teams had their eyes on, had a few different options. People were interested in him. And
that matchup is interesting. Ethan versus Nature.
Yeah.
That is very interesting. I think two inexperienced
honestly,
IGLs.
is this just not a really good map
obviously
for
a wealth of
NRG?
experience to pull from, but in
Am I
terms
more
of actually
confident now seeing the map
IGLing,
pool? I
that's
think
something
so.
that I think Nature is maybe evenly matched so far in this.
Certainly could be. And on Ascent here with both teams, presumably, as they did previously, just playing the default Ascent comp. So it's going to be a significant battle between those guys. How they can play out the mid-rounds, the calling is going to be huge.
This map is going to be so incredibly proactive from both sides. You're going to see reclears constantly on either side. It's going to be super interesting to see who's going to be faster to react to situations that arise on this map.
Well, you know what? Let's see how the reunion goes. We're going to get right into it with this one and send things over to your casters. Say hello to Bryn and Sideshow.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, great setup here for this match. I mean, expectations a bit topsy-turvy, I think. You can tell that from the Death's predictions. You know, they're saying they don't necessarily think EG will be the favorites, but they're prepping them to win it. And, you know, I can see the arguments here, to be honest. They're a team that have said that they play better when their backs are up against the wall. It's their last chance to really make playoffs as well, really. The percentages are in the double digits for EG. They know they have to beat NRG, and it's an NRG that have quite a bit to prove.
They do. It's not looked amazing for them recently. They clocked in and got their 3 wins against the Brazilian
say
teams.
how many you've gifted.
And then
there's
it
honestly
was
all of
the most recent game as well. Chet wasn't particularly happy even with the win that they ended
over like
up
the
getting.
past year.
And there are things on the line here. NRG need a 2-0 to clinch. An NRG win with any score would put 100 Thieves and crew through to playoffs and would eliminate Sen and EG.
That's ridiculous.
So from NRG's perspective, tons to play for.
Okay,
and a must-win
EG on
game for Evil
defense,
Geniuses.
NRG on attack. Thank you, by the way.
We'll see how this one begins. So Crashy's going to send drone forward, setting up Demon 1 into that nice forward approach.
I think a really good map for NRG.
Him, really.
We've got, in
Loves
theory, no bad maps.
Really take advantage.
We don't know what Lotus is like. Big question mark.
Yeah, one of the ways in which EG themselves used Demon 1 on the attack side of this map was inserting him deep into spots like this, over towards Market, and then running a B exec where he dashed over to switch. Oh, and Sean, he's read it and shut down his counterpart.
And that's a nice way to start. Recon does scan one of it towards side though, so they know exactly where Apop is. And that is a lovely flash.
Towards the back. So an open plant now for them. NRG being able to get themselves into that post plant, but they've already lost control of the front section of the site. This is a fast reclear. But Jorgamo, Nature right behind him, not too much util, but he spots out the shoulder, a couple of stray shots, not really doing the job.
Yeah, and it's
actually the paranoia
just get a B main. Dude, look at them. They're
it.
looking for one
As soon as
behind.
they collect that contact,
like the one B main is the one behind. So everyone's checking it. No idea where the numbers are.
All the targets. NRG
big shout out to Ethan
nice
here. Flash to enable 2 kills. And just gets 2 kills of his own.
How NRG are still going to be able to win some of these rounds, even if a piece of the puzzle goes wrong. That was essentially the exact same strat they were going to run anyway. They just ran it without the jet.
Did they?
All 4 of the players spilling out through main, and Ethan doing a great job of
3
holding
HP,
down
headshot
post.
pulse. Nicely done from him.
So they get 2 rifles, 2 bulldogs online.
We really
early.
go heavy into this one.
And I am going to be paying serious
5.
attention to NRG's macro calling, because I think that was what let them down the most in the game against Leviathan.
So any bit of damage from EG is pretty huge.
We've seen EG before.
Most teams don't do
some
this.
really interesting strats.
It means they
kind of
kinda have to play pretty smart. Like EG here, I know one goes down to 1 HP, but if I'm EG at the moment and they just use a drone, the one thing that's like hard info and kind of can work out if there's a stack, such a big win.
Maybe that's why we're seeing evidence of those
gaps. Such a big win, because they don't have that person with the ghost.
Really
they can just walk into a site and actually clear the stack.
But it's the attack side calling.
A stack from EG right now, after seeing the drone,
right
would really pay off.
Slow and steady for NRG, though. They don't want to run themselves into any stack of players. Got a lot of acknowledgement of EG just loitering around the A site. 50 seconds
They
onto
do
the
go
mark
for it,
into this
right? We've
round.
seen
You've got to start making
Sova just
decisions
move
soon.
across.
And
3
EG
people
do seem
here
to be
about to
guessing the
become
correct
4
site here.
potentially.
This is another situation
See
where
if
the clock
Sova
starts
actually
to
gets
run down
involved.
and NRG are grouped
Derek at
up,
least has a recon
heading
that
into
can
the stronger
probably
side,
be
but
sent
it's only
into this
classics on
corner.
the other side. How bad can it really get?
There really shouldn't be much danger.
3 players spotted
3
with that
players,
knife, but there's only
30
30 seconds in NRG. They can't really
Yeah.
pivot.
And
Even one
Jordan
at least
aiming
has
for the
dash.
dark position here. A couple of shots now fired into the smoke. They realize.
Derek again still has recon.
Yeah, I mean this one
25
stacking all the players
seconds.
dash forwards into the smoke and
Yeah.
dominating the position. Demon One who's just going to be leading the charge for his team. They are lit
That's
up.
a good bit
Utility
of
is
damage
nice for
though.
him,
We
but
said
Jordan
every
now
single
stuck
kill
into this
matters.
dice
15
position.
seconds.
Time, 12 seconds. Got to deal with these players. Got to get the spike down
Clean
or
up
just
from
kill them
Ethan
all.
on top of this
Why
as well.
not?
So
And a very nice
did
pause
go
there.
pretty well in the end.
Stopping the scaling
I was a
on
bit
B,
scared.
sorry, on A, so that they could just hold angles and punish the EG players that were looking to try to play off Jorgamo. And I like that. There was a pause there
yeah,
in the
Iceland.
middle of the exec
Logic.
to allow a little more control into things. So even though Ethan knew they were running into 3 players on A, and even though they decided to commit to that, they had that little pump of the brakes in the round.
Demon
that
1
allowed
did
them
good
to
though. I'm
escape.
telling you, if he doesn't get
Fairly
some of these
unscathed.
kills at the beginning and the others can't get through the choke point, that's
Not
a different
overstressing the
round.
economy. And NRG all
Also,
bunched
I
up
think there was a
towards B
good
at the
nade
start.
over towards heaven to mean that they couldn't flood in. So Ethan's
2 away
utility
as well
again was
from his
great.
ult with the no command. I'll be looking to grab the orb. Easily
Recon
accessible.
over towards middle. I mean, that just means you have a good time to hit over towards B. You don't have to worry about the 180 recon.
That dart is not actually taken care of,
Takeoff,
but Demon 1 will
spams
just go down
him
to the
down. We
spam.
got an
Isolated,
instant
I
drone
believe, from
out.
a bit of that util
Drone
and the choke. His
themselves.
team wasn't
This is
following up.
interesting, man. They drone
still
through
here.
the window to try and get a tag to
Find that
help
value with the dash active. Of course, he is
instead of actually
suppressed, so
going
unable to
through
use
the choke.
too much in terms of the wave abilities.
The NRG game against Leviathan. People were looking at Demon 1's stats at the end. He went 2 and 15 in first kills to first deaths, and they're like, Demon 1, he's tragic on the entries.
He's washed.
Entries like this have been Demon 1's reality recently, where he goes in, and he's just getting annihilated inside his own cloud bursts. It's unfortunate, and it's set NRG up in another 4v5.
Definitely going to see that. Duelist players having poor performances if the setup isn't quite there, Victor.
Good awareness from Apoth. Victor dodged the recon, and Apoth still clears it.
Walkabouts all over the place here. Ethan seeking advantages. Pop flash underhanded.
1 enemy remaining.
And that will seal it up. So the bonus round, not too
Very
much damage
nice,
really
man.
being done by
very
NRG.
nice.
Here's
Yeah,
EG.
doesn't even
Put their
didn't
one
even
onto
do
the
enough
board.
damage really.
And we actually saw Apoth then
because one
push all
person's
the way
gonna
out of
buy,
B
and
main.
then even if they lose this person will
Reclearing
just
that
take a hit
space
on
as
this.
soon as he got the pick onto
So,
Victor, realizing
EG in a pretty
that
good
Victor
spot after
would
that
not
round.
be playing with all the rest of the squad.
Demon 1 just got absolutely annihilated.
Yeah, I mean, what is
Seems
that?
too loud.
The punish there, the first death onto
Let
Demon
me
1.
put it there. Should be a lot better.
And then Apoth swings around, pushes tiles to kill Crashies and Marv. Nasty stuff. Was there much damage done? Not really on an economical side, but it did get up this null command. And so, we're going to see any kind of anti-KOL setup.
That's so good. Thanks for letting me know.
He's
not
pretty
playing
committed to
offside.
B.
Yeah, he's very committed over towards B, so they did choose to go for a fast play. Could have been in trouble, but it's slow and steady again. Same play that we saw towards the pistol round, just a drone going to be committed deep into mid. Last time they set up Demon 1, he's not there this time.
And look at this. This is 2 rounds in a row now that Derek has sent a recon dart from
Yeah,
lane on
Derek's
B
out
to
for the
Cat
info at middle.
for a mid player to
Default
play on.
knife goes late over
It's a cool
towards
idea,
A.
but he's used it twice now,
And
NRG
Marv
is
now
starting to
knows
get the
there's
idea of
someone
where it's
fighting
coming
over
from,
towards
what
A.
its purpose
The
is.
knife hits
They're
one,
walking
and
down
EG
Cat
have an
now.
instant reaction if they get hit by it
Sent
to
flying here.
push
Superman as well
walk.
to take up that space into mid.
Oh,
Didn't actually clear this
what's
alarm
this?
box.
They have a little protocol
Little
here
massive
or
amount of
some
players
kind of
up
read
forwards
that
will
if
get
the knife
broken.
hits and they
At the end
don't
of the day,
flash
there's a
over,
player
then the
disadvantage
KO is
and
somewhere
NRG
else and
are staring
the
at.
Omen's on his own.
have to
I think
offset
so.
that.
With Marv's death in A main, I think the read here is fairly obvious that they're going into a B split.
This flash is supportive util. I want to play off of it. A couple of sound cues being made as a high-low setup. NRG. One kill claimed.
30 seconds left.
Dart rebounds just as the ult is sent flying, dashing forwards into the smoke as well.
That fire is solid. APOC is both. Wait, look at this guy go right now. Gets the info as well. Very nicely played from him. Very nicely played. NRG can be a little bit gutted in terms of the damage here, right? There's a lot of people that were like under 30 HP.
It was Apoth and Jorgamo
8 kills,
who went
man.
absolutely
This was
bonkers in the game
interesting.
against Sentinels.
I wonder if
Apoth is starting out this map
I
looking
wonder
like
if
he's in the
Marv
exact same
reports
format
back on this in
and
terms of what
the exact same
happened.
confidence to go for these plays.
Copy again, baby. Come on now.
Yeah, I wonder if Marv actually gives them the info of what went down here. If this knife hits again and they decide to push, then they definitely have something on board. Maybe they only wanted to do it once, but the fact they had this planned on the big buy rounds, definitely some kind of tell from. Though I guess NRG only have one demo out there, right, on this map? Oh god, it's on his head.
Heavy damage here from the shockies. Demon 1 knocked down. You're right, it's going to take some real miracle moments, I think, from the NRG players, just with the Sheriffs in hands. Marv postured his way into A main there, so he's been holding on to control of this since the beginning of the round, pretty much. Now he's going to set course for the rest of his team to join him.
And I quite like the fact that Marv hasn't been conditioned to fear A main after he just got run down in the previous round. He's going to need that space on the map. And whether that comes
goes
with
in.
a teammate
Good luck
helping
to
him out
Superman
or
on
just
this.
taking it on his own.
Superman and Nature going to be feeling the heat.
Did he get hit by a knife? Whoa.
And a peek is
Brave flash, man.
EG just sending all the bodies flying just from that one flash. Full confidence as well to disrupt that NRG play.
Yeah, and
Finding
Superman
nice
must have got
timing
hit
back.
by
In a 1v2, there should
must have
really
got hit by a knife.
that he can do that. Although that will give him some little piece of information that maybe they can
One
play
bullet
with in
hit.
future rounds.
One
We've seen
armory
teams cook
buy,
up
that's
attack side
it.
execs on A,
3,000
where
for
you make it feel
everyone.
like everybody's coming from A main, and then
And
Lurker
Crashy's,
play it
dude,
through,
one
whether
kill
that
here
be
would
Demon
just
1
be
or
great. Anything.
through catwalk.
No damage.
But
Damn,
EG get up
dude.
to 3.
And this is an EG squad that are
Some
just
nice rounds at the
feeling
moment.
empowered,
Back-to-back
I think, off the back of
4Ks into a
Sentinels win.
flawless
Even in
round.
that game, they said it.
Good, gonna be
win or
confident
lose,
as hell.
we didn't care at the time, which I find especially funny. But I think it removes a certain level of pressure from EG's shoulders when all the expectations are placed onto your opponents, especially NRG.
Metallic, I
they're the ones
personally
who
wouldn't
submit
hit,
to
but I wouldn't
and
be
unfortunately couldn't avoid it.
wouldn't be angry if it happened,
technical pause.
considering like how much money they have.
Well, let's talk Ascent a little bit, because the map pool for this match, it's an unusual one. It's a map pool that's weird for NRG.
It's 1,000
this
for
whole year,
1,000 for
actually.
20 armor.
If you forgot
Not
what was happening
probably
during
not going
kickoff,
to make a
you
difference.
could be forgiven for
And
thinking
it's
that
still
NRG
kind of
only
early
have
in the
one
game,
map
so
that
I
they're
definitely
good
wouldn't be
at, which is
buying here. But
Breeze. And they've
again,
just
when you
been
got
kind
people
of
on 7K,
struggling their way
6K,
through the rest.
get
But
where
they've
you
been
wanna.
trying to play Ascent all stage, and teams have been banning it against them. So actually, NRG's map pool is at least 2 maps that they're good on. Breeze, which EG permabanned, and Ascent, which they got in here.
At least that was fast.
But then once we get onto Lotus and
Jet
Sunset,
knives,
those are maps
2K
where we've seen
saved,
some dodginess
money's out of
from
control,
NRG, sometimes in the macro.
and
We haven't actually
Killjoy
seen
ult
Lotus.
for
I
Sova
should correct
ult,
myself,
so they
from
can't
NRG all year.
really
With
play
this roster,
retake
they
because
just
obviously the
haven't
Sova ult's gonna break
So,
this.
It's
So
really difficult
still
to know what
fighting
to
over
expect.
towards A.
But we're back into this,
Knife
and it's
goes
a round
in
where
or
NRG have
not?
a decent chance to win, especially with that Blade Storm on Demon 1.
Some interesting conditioning there. I mean, EG,
This-
they send flying.
What's funny about this
is
is
normally you'd be
it's
seeing
Derek.
an updraft
I wonder if he's gonna be
action,
doing
but
that
that's
later.
I guarantee they're
Derek's
going to
doing a
follow it up
late
in one of
recon
these
out
rounds,
towards
like
here.
a
I wonder if
TP
they're
into
gonna
the
be.
one-way or
I
something
wonder if
like
they're
that
just
to
setting up for the
capitalize.
ult that they're
They're
gonna
just
do
trying to
later on
condition
with this,
NRG
like where he
for this.
recons back and they do the com ult, where he just com ults from here.
But it's getting real dangerous here. It might
Whoa,
even be a little bit
whoa,
scrappy.
whoa, whoa.
Too much to overcome.
Yeah, look how
There's no extra
aggro they are.
strategy in the
Dude,
back
they
of
have
his
some
mind.
kind of read, man, in terms of where the one is, and they're just pushing the one.
Updraft with the knives. No one really ready for it. Nature though will respond, following through all with the spray.
Nature did great on this. It's a 2v3 and a great shock, man. Oh my goodness, takes him down to 9, he chunked them. Killjoy ult goes in, they get the Sova all out. If you're NRG right now, you're a little bit worried. They gotta win this and he's miles away.
Better leave it just out of crashes. Shot dart to clear the way. Maybe you can get onto the angle, but it's already been stuck all the way here by Apoff. And the dodging
Yeah,
and the juking.
an ult for an ult, round win secured,
Easy
lovely.
fights open here for NRG. They're leading the charge.
Yeah, they are
4-2
in
so
control
far in the map.
heavy.
Same game plan working for EG. Fight aggressively on the outsides of the map. The
Yeah, just
extremities.
find out where the one is and push with
Big to
2.
get bullied here in B main as well. And then when Demon 1 gets the entry, why is there no immediate follow-up? It was already after the fragment grenade was popped. You clearly know
Frenzy,
the timing
Frenzy
that Demon 1's gonna go for
_MX.
that,
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime.
But they
Thanks for
couldn't
sending that.
really cleanly
Appreciate the
get
prime,
through
man.
Nature holding down that choke point. And a timeout
How can you
being called
anti
here for
their Ascent if
NRG.
NRG last time
They're
played
on
was
an eco.
kickoff? I mean, it's still a demo, bro.
Normally
They're
coming
playing
out
the
of this,
same
they
comp.
like to change things up. There's a
If
serious
they didn't
pattern
change
with these
anything
jet
up in terms of their
timeouts.
defaults,
Once he takes them,
don't need
when-
to.
for
It's
the next
probably
rifle
likely
round
they're
at
playing
least, they
very
have a different
similar.
idea that they go
Everyone
for.
4-1s on this map anyway.
I think
Like your full one defaults are going to be the same. If that's all they got to work with, and you can push once you know where the one is.
They're really
Pretty sure that's what they're doing.
These defaulters that are just holding.
Mate, you only
space
need
on the
one demo
opposite
these
side to
days.
their squad. And they can't be affording to lose.
Especially if teams
Mark and
don't change
Victor
it
that
up.
early on.
Metallic Hand, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the 7
See if
months.
there's a tempo increase on the back of the timeout, especially into the rifle round.
As long as it's a similar, as long as it's the
Just
same
look at the
comp,
scoreboard.
even if it's a
The
similar
people
comp, you can
involved
still
in the
get stuff from
1-3-1
it.
Default, the 3 of Ethan, Demon 1, and Crashies, yeah, they're getting their kills. And then the 1s on either side of the map, 1 and 5, 1 and 4, just kind of getting bullied right now.
All the pieces. NRG might be looking to call a faster hit though into this site.
Yeah, NRG changed it up and they're just going
Definitely
for site
setting up
hits, and
for
there's a
it. I mean, this is gonna be
3-person hold with the
Dinosaur, I think,
Killjoy.
lands into
Knife
logs.
goes
Speed
in
knife
as
doesn't
well.
get
Knife
broken.
hits how many?
Believe in time here, so it has gonna.
Yeah, I
stop
mean,
this
it
push.
hit enough to call a cancel.
They weren't banking on that, I don't think. Normally, Nature's going to be positioned over towards A.
Yeah,
throwing that
EG,
knife.
step
The main
ahead.
hit. You know, that's the most standard way that most teams are playing it. So the fact it's exactly there to stop that B main push is perfect adaptation for EG.
Even a little flash reclear. Apoff.
Recon goes short
Telling us to
again.
go
this
somewhere
time
like
it
this
doesn't
one. They
get
already know
shot
there's a player
also.
tucked into the bottom
Is this
section
Recon a
of
middle? It
Demon
hasn't
1.
been shot 3
Right there,
times.
double face. I'm just trying to take this one without
Oh,
any
26
utility to give away
HP
the
though.
timings, but 1 for 1. Apoff cuts it up close now to the corner.
Yeah, and they know that the
There's
recon
danger
over
in this
towards
round,
middle,
but
so
maybe Derek
B
can
is weak.
Earn his merit in this moment, standing down his ground with the nanoswarms to cut up some of the angles. NRG getting a move on now.
And Derek get another.
Though, he's got that stalwart position out towards the back, and he's the last bastion of defense. The only necessary one, really.
Yes,
for
he
EG
can. He
here.
gets both. Oi, oi, oi. Looking strong. There's so many people surviving into these rounds as well. I know it was a lower buy. Shout out to the retake. First time that KO starts over towards B, insta knife. First time that first time that NRG wanted to rush B.
On the board. It's a defense-sided map, and it's NRG's pick. They're going to feel confident on defense, but you want a buffer.
With this, does Derek have ult, or no, he's one away?
With Sentinels when they're playing on Lotus, doesn't matter how good you are on one side of the map, you still need to make sure you're putting up at least some
Looks like we
rounds
are going a
on your
little bit
unfavored half.
aggro in terms of the flash, in terms of the
Play
recon,
flash
in
with
terms
the
of the
dart.
spam. NRG read
I like
this, kind of
from
just
EG.
holding a
They're trying to
passive
be
default.
disruptive against what NRG would have called
Yeah, this
after the
proactivity.
timeout.
Exactly. Taking matters into their own hands. It's something that they did really well, actually, against Loud.
It
in
looks like
kickoff.
they might have.
Make sure that they throw a lot of those plays into it, slow down the
They
round.
might have. Oh, okay, I was interested to see if they were going
This
to
is
start
the
going
same
aggro here or
pressure that
not.
Victor was facing
Knife
a
goes
couple
in,
rounds ago,
drone
where
follows
it's
it.
Jorg
It's too
and
high to
Apoth
see the
fighting
alarm
him
bot.
for all of that space, but he's not really calling for assistance. They're just ceding B main control to the defense.
They're just spotting the one. ADS crouched up. Angles on lockdown here, but
Alarm bot's doing bits at the moment. 3-person stack can feel confident over towards A. Find the Odin over towards here.
Possibly off Derek getting smoked off from the angle.
If
Look,
the
that's
knife
past
hits,
it.
they
Derek was only
recon.
going to commit the recon
Oh
dart
my
there if
god,
the
they
knife
got
had seen
some
something.
good
Nature
stuff.
Calls, it's all clear.
Yeah,
So the
they,
recon
they
dart
look
saved for later on.
drilled.
35 seconds.
Drilled on
Where are
defense.
NRG going?
There's just no options. NRG
And
haven't
they go
created
up
any
towards
space.
A,
They
and
haven't
the
got
good
any space
news
on
is
the
that
map
Derek.
this entire
Wait, he
time. Not
used
even
his
the alarm
recon.
being
When
removed.
did he use his
So
recon?
they're
Yeah?
gonna have to go for a bit of a mad dash
Wait, we're
now
facing
and
on
scramble
short?
into
Oh,
these
wait.
players. Doubled up Superman alongside it. Derek, he's gonna provide that cover and fire.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to play retake on this one, but they got KO ult, and Derek might go to the position in terms of bottom of the slope to get the ult on. And Crashies.
Can't quite claim the second kill. But they all line up. Derek! It's a masterpiece in motion. And now surely
Crashies
set
jumped
up
to
for
where
EG
Ethan
win
was,
after
and
the
they both
retake.
go down.
Marved. Iceman stands his ground, repositioned down into hell, but it's just being assailed from the
Boy,
position.
you're always
Victor
gonna
from the side,
trade that.
cleaned up
Damn,
with the
EG
trade.
look good with
EG,
some of this.
They're in complete control.
Yeah, nice little double setup over towards short. Instantly goes over towards here. Normal ult. In terms of trying to be the same level. That's why people do it here and not on the ramp. You can get people at the back.
What on earth are they doing with the first minute of the round? They're not forcing out defensive utility. They didn't even force out that recon that I was talking about because the knife had already detected there was no one there. They still had so many other pieces of utility left for the defenders because they're not quick at taking map control at the beginning. That alarm bot stayed up the entire time. They didn't pressure Cat heavily enough. They're not taking B main control.
They're not, no. And the decision making, like I said, that hesitancy being added in because EG were playing proactively. When they go for the Odin spam, it forces NRG to slow down the initial.
Is NRG still doing what TMB mentioned?
They want to take mid control, sure, but
Are you talking about the bind one? I mean, it's different because it's a different map, but it's a little bit similar in terms of the fact they aren't getting much in terms of their defaults. What is going on here? Did he just fake? Did he just miss his TP?
Heads up, knowing that the economy is going to be weak. Demon 1 though, surely not. No, taken out. Bladestorm refreshed, but not even necessary.
Holy! Speaking of TMB though, might have a good video here.
Absolutely slapping down.
Might have a good video.
The entirety of
TP wasn't great.
The 2 players that he played with last year and won a championship with. He's just dunking on.
That's just, I mean, so heads up by Jorg again.
Damn, dude, that's not great.
Holds tab and sees the money situation.
Yeah, and Jorgamo lovely on
Because
this.
it just shows those extra elements are being taken into account by EG with their game plans.
Absolutely. So we come in again,
And their ecos, they just go fast. And EG is stacking sites pretty heavy when they're eco. Are NRG really this readable? They only go fast on eco rounds, and then they try to their defaults that aren't great on attack.
Earlier, more aggressive takes of A main. They've also got
Big buy
some
rounds.
idea that they're not
Is that all
fighting
it
as
is?
aggressively over B main this round. The defensive setup has shifted, and it's afforded
That's a bit of
NRG
a
a little more
blunder.
space on the outsides of the map. But they've
Will it
now got to
matter?
figure out in what way has it shifted? Where is the threat now then?
And he might just go for a B hit here with the null command. Ethan's got it.
And
The thing
Nature
is,
getting a little bit carried away, maybe from the round before.
Position at Pizza, but I don't know if he's going to be out of
Definitely
range.
had
He
enough
might
money
be.
for it. That's for sure.
He's at
We'll
least
see if it
banana
matters.
swarms in time here, I think. I mean, there's one.
Yeah.
One pass and stack,
They follow through with it. Lockdown.
and
Anything to
the ult
remove
goes
this.
in. This is the ult with a bit of
Spacing,
space at the
gapping
back to
towards
make
the
sure
back
that
of
it
the side,
doesn't
but
get
Derek is not gonna be
spammed.
playing towards it. It's going to be backing away.
Eric gets out of there, but he does have the Odin.
Clearing through with a util.
Yeah, there was a molly towards here, so we couldn't spam as well. And this is looking a lot better for NRG. 2 ults invested at the moment. They got Crashy's ult as well.
That's allowed NRG
And
to keep
we
2
have
players
Victor.
completely off site for the post.
Imagine NRG lose this round. They probably shouldn't. They're in a really good position at the moment. This flank is probably going to get stopped by the alarm bot. But honestly, this might delay it. Well, he hit the alarm bot with the ult. Right? Oh, it's getting watched. Oh, did he?
Picking up the weapons. I mean, one player backside. What can you really do? Crashy's got to overcome a mountain of obstacles.
Holy, they put 3 ults into it. The second shot of the ult hit the alarm bot, and then this guy turns around. Is he only turning around because the ult hit the alarm bot?
Player B main, a player on the post plan flank. 3 players on site ready to hold things back, and EG
Or they
single-mindedly
like
focused
have no
forwards.
idea.
They've now
Maybe
won
he's just
every
expecting it.
single
That's
round
smart.
since the pistol and the follow-up. And look at that! I mean, the read on where Victor's
Yeah,
coming from.
the additional thing before that. Yeah, bro, they used 3 ults. Oh my god.
Too simple for EG right now. And NRG take their second time out.
Holy
This is
shit.
their map pick. When I was talking about their map
Boss is
pool earlier
unreal,
on,
man.
NRG
Boss
looked
is
great on
unreal.
Breeze.
Fair play.
No qualms there with
He's
the
a
way that they
beast.
play. Their Ascent,
They
we haven't
look
seen
so
it
drilled.
in the
They
last
look
4
so
matches that
drilled.
they've
They have
played.
pretty good reads,
3-0
considering
this
there's only
year.
like 1 demo out there that is
They're
what
getting
essentially
stomped
nearly
right
2
now.
months
They
old.
can't win on Ascent. They've only got 1 map in their pool that they can rely on. And this team is 3-1, looking in this match to maybe lock up their spot in playoffs. Now they would have to shift things around here because they need that 2-0 to clinch.
How are they so aware of
course,
this
I mean,
flank and middle?
the win
That's
does make it
impressive.
slightly easier for them later down the line, but this is an EG squad that realized that they've got to step up. They need
You
to
felt
win
like
here
that was
against
the
NRG. You know, you're
security
looking at
of
the wider
this.
schedule
Dude,
for
they
EG,
have
you're thinking it's
no
wraps, man.
buy
They got
rounds.
Sentinels and NRG for their last 2 matches.
How is this
but
super team
they get over the
flopping
big
so
one, which was
much?
Sentinels, and then they look towards NRG, and they've been looking a little bit shaky.
Then they have
Got a lot
3
to prove,
coaches.
like we've been mentioning on their attack size, the overall macro calling, you know, the map pools. And so far, those questions, I mean, we're getting answers, but it might not be the answers you want if you're an NRG fan.
I do like the idea that NRG are using more utility early round to take map control, because I think it's also going to force util out of EG, or they're just going to lose space.
4 coaches. Oh my god, we're just out here just... Holy, Jogamo's feeling it. He went for the widest swing when he had got tagged from the recon. That's so funny.
It's like there's no variation in tempo apart from very slow
or
a
insta-send.
rush for EG.
Yeah,
And I think,
it is that.
sorry, for NRG. And I think that's got to be something that they look to work on. Make the playoffs or no. Because their attack side calling, it's like either they are full.
Yeah, their attack side calling is like that. That is the one thing that's heavy letting them down when we've watched, especially over towards Vines. Like their attack is not great. Like apart from the pistol, have we ever seen them actually go middle and break this alarm bot? Like have we actually seen them create pressure here?
He's probably got it sitting nearby. I mean, he had it in the prior round.
It's only Ethan with full armor.
I guess they tried to and they got double hung on
Looking
earlier.
to put it to work. Flash over the top. Nanoswarms drop.
Knife hits, so they flash. They've at least got the normal protocols. Ethan doesn't have another flash to get them out, and this might. Hey, fair play. Wait, fair play. Nature did incredible on site here, though.
Of course, EG are gonna dismantle you.
They did incredible on site.
A nightmare for NRG.
My God, they didn't get a buy round.
But EG looking awesome. Every strat that NRG threw at them, they easily dismantled. There really was not a problem whatsoever.
I mean, NRG only winning the pistol and the follow-up, losing every other round after it.
Yeah, that.
Are so one-dimensional.
Yeah.
They did. I don't think they tried an A split once. Or
He
some
did
kind of
solid
disguise
there,
play.
man.
Yeah,
Really good over towards his flashes are really good. In terms of Nature's.
About EG's slow start in
He double flashed this.
It took us a little bit to, get where we're at.
The FNS stocks, oh yeah, the more this team fails, the higher they get.
Got boosted for sure. We're back at full throttle, of course, and like we're down 0-3, but that's probably like the same thing as last year. We're down 0-4, even worse, So I think that confidence of like not caring and just coming back to that level of like, oh, we can compete, feels great.
I think that's been on display, to be honest. I think that you can definitely see that in their gameplay. Ever since they've turned that hurdle that was Sentinels, and it's all just been clicking for them, this team's got confidence again. Jorgamo's frying has been set up. The supportive util of EG has been impeccable.
Absolutely. I mean, everything is working for them. And I think NRG probably have a very good defense side on Ascent.
I mean, yeah, but they just don't have any rounds.
Because the score is 10-2, they didn't do enough work of actually giving themselves that buffer zone. They would have to play with practically perfection here to have any chance of mounting a comeback. And it was EG that got the 10-2 comeback against Sentinels. Of course, after throwing away the 9-3 lead in map 1. But hey, we won't talk about that. This is a wild one. As good as EG are, I just keep going back to it. It feels like the same stuff over and over from NRG's attack.
Oh, bro, it looks crazy readable.
They
yeah.
don't have enough variation in the tempo, and they're also not doing enough when they go for those defaulting.
If you look at this, it was literally.
My big question coming into this match was: are
eco
NRG
fast.
a legit team, or did they just beat
I'm
up on the
out
Brazilian
means
teams
we
when
go
they were,
fast.
coming back from Belfast with a little jet lag,
and then
the
buy
squad
rounds means we
had
try and
not put it
default.
together yet. Chet was agreeing that they win against MIBR.
I
most
still like
recently.
how
Still
EG
didn't
approached
look
the
that convincing.
first
That's their coach that said they still had stuff that
three
they really
round.
needed to work
Wait,
on.
third, fourth, maybe the fifth round. I can't really remember this one. But the push over towards A, the push over towards B, like to single out the single players. That was pretty cool.
Well.
Other than that, the reads have just been good. Timeout goes in, they realize they're going to go fast. We stack the K over towards B, then over towards A with the other timeout as well. Like every time they were low by as well, it looked like they knew they were going to go fast.
They haven't really earned themselves enough.
Already, EG look like they're set up for a really nice play here, where it feels like a lot of it's...
And the first kill going away of Apoth in mid.
Apoth's just been on fire recently.
They've gone forward here. Apoth is eventually going to get cleaned up. Smokes drop
They
down
get over
here.
towards A though.
Worried about the re-flank.
Yeah, this pistol round though, it was supposed to feel like an A split, but a lot of the players going through A main, and then Superman just
Look at
stays
it,
for the
and
backstab.
Ethan feels like he's cleared short.
Door being broken out wide are all these players.
Yeah, just smoking for his teammates, staying alive as well.
Cleaning up the necessary
Perfect,
elements. making sure that he's still active into this fight. And what a call by EG. I mean, dominating the smoke, taking up that position, overpowering the tree fight. Just as
Look at this guy in heaven as well. Wait. Hold up. Fair play. Fair play, man. 2v4. And, I mean, they didn't play time, which obviously they could have, so that's going to be a little bit of annoyance for Potter, but...
I think EG actually played the better idea of how they wanted to.
Yeah, they felt like they had won. Because they had short control, they had A main control, they had one heaven. Literally, they were in the positions to play it slow. So they kind of just fought in the 2v4 they had won. It was just
winning those fights.
Just an overheat from everyone.
You can see how confident Apoth is.
Because they had pushed into that smoke as well.
Blessed towards the end of a bit
Okay,
of that
double
energy.
pistol.
Ascent just failed you so hard. Where'd my balls go, bro?
They're in disbelief. I mean, it did take a bit of the luck.
Okay, double pistol. Double pistol, and they got 3 rounds.
That's how they go sometimes. NRG using that classic setup. We actually saw EG running this exact same kind of bait and switch with their players.
Some early Odin.
Over towards A.
We Odin no armor. Bro, if you hit that Odin, you just instantly just go to where the Odin is, because how can you afford an Odin on this run?
Knife dodged.
He kills did he get?
EG obviously on their eco round here. We'll just look to do some damage.
2, right? Yeah.
But again,
the orbs if they can.
EG are making it feel like there's a lot of pressure in B main while they timing the knife and take A main control. Like,
I mean, it's
just
good for the long term in terms of
on
NRG.
the attack side, even though they're running with.
They got to win every round.
So here's one of the easier tests. Hold back the push to the site. Everybody will fall here from EG. They'll be looking to get a plant down at least.
How is he on 1 HP? Did they just counter spam him to 1 HP? But did they literally... That's kind of sick though. They had 1 sheriff into it and they pulled him over and just started to spam him back when he was spamming. That's so unlucky they didn't get that kill. That guy's right now just seeing 99.
Much closer.
Dude, imagine they got that counter spam back and actually get the kill, and then B's weak, and then they don't have to hit into A.
That's where I'm doubting a little bit, just because of how dominant that first half was. Not a single round out of the pistol and follow-up. 1 for them on the attack side.
Yeah.
It's going to be one hell of a climb back.
But these are players with mountains of experience. I'm sure they've been into these spots before. Many a time they know that it's possible. Got to put it together 1 round at a time.
A round like this would be a huge one. And it looks like they're going to try to set something up. Is this a flash peek for Demon 1 to try to get aggressive with some spam perhaps from Crashies?
And Crashies will support it, won't it? Fire down the bullets, open up the line of sight angle.
They'll have pretty...
And 1 back off of it, so...
They don't want to go too far on this.
Deep dart.
Wait, this is like my old strat where then you had the bounce recon, you dashed out here and then you flashed in between. Bro, that's my old pistol strat. I'll explain it a bit after.
Shying away from any sort of aggression. In fact, dashing all the way forwards. He's cut this up. Ethan, it's a miracle that he even got the 2. Crashies is in the middle of nowhere, out wide. And so he will fall, toppled. Nature, though, aiming for the gun and just ends up falling for it.
Right, nice one from them. Yeah, I think they wanted to do my old pistol strat. So you do like a bounce recon that goes to B main. So in theory, they're watching it. You jet dash out and then you KO flash in between. And then you can just duel. And obviously the jet dash sees people, and then the recon lands as you jet dash. So they don't know who to look at. And then maybe they did a cancel. Not sure if that's entirely what they wanted to do. They at least had some of the same util.
And that's the round they need to start.
Yeah, I mean this is a good sign for them at least winning that. This is a nice early timeout. We like that a lot. And I think then taking B main forced them to go a little bit early, aggro over towards mid in terms of the reaction.
They just haven't been good enough to get through NRG. These NRG players are, I think, really excellent ideas on their defense. I've never been bothered about that the whole time that we've seen them this year. The defense side on Breeze, on Ascent. On a bunch of
the strat, bro, we had to
good ideas.
we did it when we were doing a Rainer as well, because we had to try and make Rainer work a lot. We did it with a Rainer and a jet at one point.
We'll have a few more banked as well.
That was the original when we had to do it, because we would have some mad rounds. We had some weird comms.
But an opportunity like this for Chet to chime in, sorry.
Yeah,
that's useful.
It's gonna be valuable.
Very useful. It can get lonely out there trying to run a comeback like this.
Okay, still another timeout if they need it. Eco now, so NRG's chance to get some
mix things up
the money.
on the buy.
Did we also play Phoenix? Oh yeah, that's when we started actually doing well on this map.
And it was actually EG the only time we've seen them play Ascent this year, who were running double Odin strats against Loud as part of a serious anti-strat they were going for.
Let's see what usage these ones get. Demon 1. Zern took that operator.
Double Odin.
So let's pluck apart the targets across the map here for EG. Gonna use a bit of that util. Shock darts flying forwards and a lot of damage.
Wait,
done.
that
Look
did
at
so much. 50 to him. Derek as well.
It's Derek trying to aim to take him out of the drone.
Yeah.
The counterpart at least with a shock dart.
Not
Doesn't work,
quite
it's
finding
cheeky.
it there. The fact that Demon 1 though has this up online, that's the kind of momentum changer, or rather momentum accelerator, I suppose you could say, that NRG are going to be looking for to close this 5-round lead that EG have. Once you have the up online, you can leave certain angles to Demon 1 and just kind of post him up around the map and feel really confident he's going to be able to hold them.
Would you go for the cut noise re-hits forwards? Jorgamo is going to be really
wait,
isolated
this
away
was
from the rest
sick.
of his team. Updraft's over the available angle. Ethan spraying it through. Crashes as well.
That little sight here was kind of nice though.
Capture in the sideline. With the
The
wraparound,
dash in
so
towards your smoke over towards side, and then the recon lands, so you can kill anyone through the smoke with the recon, or at least your pre-aim's good for when the smoke goes down.
So if EG
That's
run the same strategy
kind of like
with
the little
rifles
boss
online,
that
Victor
EG
Raptor
had
adjusted
here though.
positioning. He got caught by a fragment grenade and then a recon dart that came in.
Okay,
over
they
the
know
top.
about double Odin and they know about the op.
But okay,
What
Potter
on earth
took a
do they
timeout
decide to do against
try to get
this?
this round coming up over the line.
Deep
So
mids
what
maybe?
is she cooking?
Nature's got the ult.
Hard to play against. I mean, you
Chances
pretty
and
much know there's going to be one on
opportunities.
short and one over
Cross
towards
map
B.
by Ethan. Landed somewhere. Demon 1 though lit up.
Ooh.
Early able to get out of there. I mean, taking a bit of damage in the process.
Both Demon 1 and Victor taking risks at the start of the round. Victor threw an aggressive nanoswarm, so they know the killjoys B.
Demon 1 could get.
Well, the recon hit here, so they should at least be aware.
What's going on there?
Whoa.
Kills being found. Jorgamo.
That's impressive. He knew that he might be still on short and that he would W key and he just spammed. There's no way he saw him, right? Oh, I can't wait to see his POV. I think he just knows that he might be pushing on him. He might be
This is the round
peeking
that
it.
EG were looking for, to try to creep things closer to that mark of 13. They've got a massive player advantage.
Sure, the read potentially was here for him. Victor, he's so worried about a backstab occurring.
Off
Just from
angle?
mid,
I'm
he
not
knows
even
that
sure he
Apoc's gonna be
saw him,
lurking around
dude.
that position.
I'm really not. I think he started shooting before he saw it. Pretty
The
confident.
smoke
We'll
already
see.
propped up. Crashes.
Placing sentry. Destroyed.
Just praying away there with a spray, but yeah, this is... Got to call it quits. Wrap it up here. So EG finding themselves up to that 11th round.
I want to take a look at the replay of this round as well. They're going to try to deny the operator. We'll see whether Crashes and Victor can hold on to it. But I think it was the up barrel that might have been peeking around the corner there that led to
Might have been the
those
barrel.
ridiculous openings by Jorgamo.
Did they drone? Yeah, Derek drones. So that's what I'm thinking, that they know they're going to go aggro for it. We'll see, man. Sacha could be right as well. Barrel could be showing.
I have a sneaking
Still,
suspicion
I still
that
think.
Demon One's
Find out.
kind of reluctance to
Oh,
give up
please
the
find
angle
out,
over
surely.
towards Cat, and in fact is kind of inching forwards. Has he seen anything? No.
Nah, yeah, it's just because the drones there. Just spamming all the angles. Yeah, I thought so. I thought he was too far away. That's crazy, isn't it?
Great usage of a non-standard weapon in that spot.
Just knows that he might be at the angle.
Very cool ideas.
One suppressed.
Just 2 more rounds needed for EG.
That's
Wrap
nuts,
up
man.
this first map. NRG, though, still with plenty of money in the bank. They can put up a bit of a fight for quite some time.
But look at the way that they're giving EG control of B main and A main. Yeah, the drone is coming through now, but there isn't really any pressure behind it. Demon 1's on a really passive angle.
He's pre-firing the small gap because he knows the op was short. Yeah.
Compared to the way that NRG
Yeah, and then got lucky that he was
taking
pushing.
map control and the way that
Crazy,
EG were
isn't it?
fighting for it, this is much more passive.
Not intended. He's trying to break the alarm bot.
He's trying to break
That was
the
one
alarm
from the
behind
lineup
it,
coach. Flag call.
Taken out of the drone, though, with that damage done from the shocky. Dart, flash, reclear, beautifully called. NRG. Got to mix things up like that, and it does disrupt this process by EG.
Standing ahead.
Just like you want to go fast out. Injection of that pace. Hunter's Fury trying to clear the way into the back of the site, but there's too many
Oh,
angles to
man.
really account for here.
Wait.
And EG aren't going to be able to get too much done. In fact, Jorgmo wants to take it in a far more different direction. Can it?
Bro, he's everywhere. Dude, they're going to cancel and go short. This is kind of sick. Fair play. This is a doable 3v5. Very, very doable. No one's facing over towards middle. He's got coverage of his teammate as well. And this is a great cancel.
And with him being able to find the pick, there is just enough time to pivot to the egg side.
Superman still has his Omen flash. If he can get a kill and get out of there. Get out. Whoa! Oh my god, how's he done that? And then he enable over towards heaven, little 1-2. Oh my god. They wrecked him.
Double swing? That was so poorly coordinated from NRG on the fly. What a fumble.
Yeah.
What shots though, honestly.
Almost impossible for Crashies to recover this. And while the economy is going to be good, this is going to put EG up on map point.
Oh man,
it was NRG's pick.
Got a little bit worse of that. A little bit of insult to injury. Holy, they are getting annihilated. Dude, they got 6 rounds with 2 pistols.
Saying that NRG, they don't have enough, really, arguably. And you can see why now with EG up to that 12th round. One more will do it.
Yeah, give me this replay again.
That's such a sick lurk by Superman, though.
It is, yeah.
He gets his way all deep into tree. An insta call.
Yeah, it was a good call. It was really, really good call.
Not having too much success with it. Great kill onto Marv. And then what?
Oh my though. Come on, that pre-fire is legit.
Was badly coordinated from NRG in general though.
Nick, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 2 months. Okay, 6 chances, like we said, to finish this one. We get the Bucky out, back up gun. With the knives. Yeah, I'd want a middle.
Bait and switch setup, trying to make it seem like the Opera is retreated when in fact you've
inserted the
Killjoy in that spot.
He missed a drone? I believe it a shot. Didn't clear him though. Didn't clear him into the corner. So Victor does get the value.
He is kind of committed though, and then smoke to get him out.
Ethan also feeling the heat. It's been turned up. Wow, now
whoa.
Jorgmo with the bucket in his hand. He's even touched the flash.
This guy is such a beast, bro.
Now wants to pave the way.
He's so good, man. He's actually so good. Not another one.
This is a site that's going to be gained now for them, and they're already getting that plant down. Demon 1, take matters into your own hands here. A chance to really wrangle back.
And he's still alive, though. Raid boss is still alive.
Making sure that nobody can really take
Look at this gun. Oh, God. That is insane. That is insane. One of the sickest rounds. One of the sickest rounds ever.
Stamp your mark of authority upon the match.
There's no way.
I can't believe what he's done.
There's no way.
With knives and a Bucky.
The Bucky, man. It's so sick.
He's working
what a round.
To finish map 1. NRG's map pick. Jorgmo. My God, I'm speechless.
He's dropped 23 kills in 19 rounds. Almost got
That's
400 ACS. I literally... what was the reason that he wasn't playing Jet on the old EG team?
Oh my.
It's crazy.
Man. When he's got it like that, it's just insanity.
But I also want to point out that the defense for NRG just gave EG so much more room. There was such a massive macro difference between how these two teams were playing.
Absolutely. Well, we're going to be
he
stepping
actually
away, taking a bit of a
so
breather
hard
after that one.
he actually just stiffed him so hard. I can't believe that round.
Number 1.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm gonna walk
chat,
you through
what
a
even
tackle
is the
drill.
next map, man?
Watch out for the
I'm
stairs,
just
play this
speechless
angle.
after this.
You're gonna be able to fight this.
Lotus. Dude, NRG's pick, double pistol. And they got this wrecked. Got double pistol. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back in a little.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Texas taking a little bit of damage here. Demon 1 online.
Traded out through the main angle. Now Nature lined him up for him.
I still can't get over that round.
I am joined by Potters after their win over Energy on that first one. I gotta ask you, previously in the stage, you talked about the team having trouble keeping momentum a bit throughout these series. So what were the talks like so the team does not lose that gas throughout the entire game?
Well, a lot of it was about throwing rounds, and after that pistol round on the attack side in the second half, I was worried, but we've been putting a lot of work in, working double overtime, and I'm glad to see it's paying off.
Well, the hours are putting in our work, and Potter, congrats on that first win. Best of luck in the series.
See, this is why you never doubt the master plans of the evil geniuses, especially when Potter is at the helm.
Oh, for sure.
Where do we even start with this? Like Dogamo, oh my goodness.
There's so many places to go, but real quick, I want to give some credit to Potter, man.
Yeah.
How does she keep doing this? I think she's got to be the best coach at bringing the best possible versions of her players out when they're potentially at their lowest in terms of like confidence and everything. I mean, Derek was barely
everything was like really good
before this year, and look what he's doing right now.
Yeah, Apoth, not really on anyone's radar. Didn't hear any speculation, at least in the offseason, about where he'd be going. And I mean, look at him in this game on defense. At one point, I know he was 12-2, anchoring on the B site so
Honestly,
well.
that sounds like something that would be very spot on.
The way he was baiting, Demon 1 into that fight. Again, look at the movement, the re-swings.
You just never know where he's going to be.
1.8 rating. Yeah, he was insane, dude.
And then Jojimo just heating up. I mean, this outlaw round was crazy. Obviously, the ace to close the game was one of the sickest aces I've ever seen in this game in the past 4 years. I mean, that was goddamn insane.
Play of the year, easily.
Yeah, so without a doubt, that duo, I mean, like that.
Yeah, that is for the up angle.
1 on first kill to first death, like.
Here it is. Here it is. I mean, play of the year. Play of the year.
Oh, bro, it is play of the year. It's up there for one of the best clutches ever.
On people, like 1v1ing Demon 1, like they're both getting knives out. Like I'm saying. Last year, I know a lot of conversations.
It's incredible.
Between, who's better, Jargamo or Demon 1? Who was the actual MVP? And Jargamo
it's actually incredible.
It doesn't matter how that conversation ends.
Even the drop down Bucky first kill is sick. The reposition into the smoke as well. Like everything is so good about it. He's so calm. He never overpeaks during the whole time. He just knows that the Bucky will get him a kill.
And honestly, thinking about how that half went and how NRG called their attack side, for me, I think a lot of it had to do with the fact that Apoth was on one side, and then the other side was held down by Nature and Jargamo, 1-2 punch combo sort of thing where you literally had no choices. So you saw them early on in that half going B, 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 getting shut down, even with mid-rounding thrown in there. And then late in that half, even like the last 2 rounds, they just rushed A, and it was out of
EG qualified.
I mean, there's one stat that really tells a tale
they
for
look
this
better
game,
and better
which is
each
that
week.
On gun rounds, like pure
Like
gun
by
versus
quite a
gun,
big
full-body
amount.
rounds,
I think that's the scary
EG
thing.
were 9-0. I mean, that just tells
NRG's
the tale
attack
of the
was
game.
not
NRG, they got
pretty,
like
though.
a pistol round win.
Their
Anti-ego,
attack
like,
was
pure
not
gun
good.
gun rounds, not one against EG. That is crazy. 13 first kills, capitalized on all of them.
Yeah.
I mean, what can you say, man? That was just lights out.
Yeah, honestly, just right out of the gate, like EG, they were on fire. I don't know, y'all might bring me to the dark side. I think I might switch from rooting for NRG to evil geniuses. I mean, because Jargamo was popping off.
He's crazy, man.
Insane. Well, anyways, you know what? Let's hear what the NRG coach has to say ahead of map 2.
I'm joined by chat before they head into map 2. Last week it was noted that even with the win on MABR, communication issues were kind of looming there. Did you see a change in that coming into map 1, or is that still looming for the team as they hit the stage?
I mean, I think we started out the map kind of strong, but then some of the rounds where like Apoth like lined us up, or like he got like strong rounds, kind of shut us down a little bit and gave us less confidence in our slow play or some of our splits. Our splits basically got destroyed, so we try to adapt like the last round of the half to just like picking up the pace. But I mean, I think they just were really confident. They were hitting their shots, and we just weren't hitting our trades.
All right, hopefully that momentum picks up for match 2. Good luck.
Well, I'm kind of glad that Coach Chet just admitted it. Apoth definitely was lining them up.
Yeah, that's what I was
so
saying.
yeah, so what do they do moving into map 2 then?
Yeah, I think this one's interesting because I'm kind of disappointed in the fact that Chet's not really pointing out strategically some of the things that was missing. Because to me, that was a poor attack side, just straight up. A lot of times it was just kind of lackluster ideas. There was no depth in the calling. There was no really push and pull at the map. Like they weren't really going, like the mid alarm bot, for example. He talked about how the splits were never working. They never broke any of the util and took map control before going for it. So each was always reading it perfectly. I think that's a big problem heading into Lotus.
A lot of their failed attack sides have come down to really just, they're hitting it 2 notes. It's either fast
Done, yeah, I didn't feel with much confidence.
Or they're taking
I
way
agree on that as
too
well. I
long,
literally
and then
agree with
the
everything
rotate
Bala said
comes
here.
in, and the site they're hitting is stacked. Yeah. It's happened so many times in the past few weeks. And so they're going to have to fix that up on Lotus for sure. A map that they haven't played yet this year. So we just don't know what look they're going to have, what comp they're going to have. Though, frankly, it's not like they've really been doing much experimental stuff this year with this team.
Maybe the
Breeze is the only one. That's the only one where they're bringing the Yoru there. So I'm expecting the standard thing, which obviously there's nothing wrong with that on this map. Tried and true. You get your fade, your raise, your double controller, all that, right? But it'll be interesting to see just their level on this map. We have no idea.
Yeah, and what's funny about that, White, is the fact that we saw how NRG played on their map pick. We're moving into EG's map pick, and like you said, we haven't seen them play on this map in...
And again, I'm just asking, what the hell what is this team's map pool?
Yes!
What is their map pool? Like, they are phenomenal on Breeze. Their attack side calling on that map is beautiful, and all of the little aspects of defense with the Yoru, how you can play around the gate crash, CP around, are so well thought out. And then you go to a map like Ascent and you're watching their attack side, or Sunset against Lev, and you're like, where is the team that we're seeing on Breeze?
Where's the team that has a depth of map pool like we saw the last 2 years? Right? Like, it's there always. Actually, innovation is always there for this team.
They only look
It's
good
just
on
been
Breeze
kinda
right
lacking
now.
this year, and I think that's because of the new pieces that they've brought in and how it works.
I do think
within the
their
structure
Sunset
of
still
Czech's
looks alright.
ideas.
I know they got absolutely
It's
annihilated by
definitely something
Lev,
that
but I
think
think that
they
was
need to
more
work on
to
down
do
the line,
with
and it's gonna
Lev.
be have to
I
be a strength
did
in the
see
future.
that
Right
thing
now it
that
isn't.
TMV
But I
pointed
did
out,
see
the fact they have
something.
like
Look at
some
this comp.
horrendous
What
tells.
is
but-
going on?
What is going on right here?
I mean, we were talking about lack of
Breach.
experimentation for the most part, but
I saw the
Grim.
brimstone and I was like,
Wait,
okay,
is
this
this
is
the-
good.
I
And
saw
then I saw the right.
Is this literally the exact same as Navi
that
comp?
is
Are we playing
wild.
Lotus? It's Sunset or something.
Yeah, this is Lotus.
Is this Navi comp with...
Easy confirmed to me that this is
Does
in
Navi
fact
comp
the
have
Lotus.
Gecko
They've
in?
been
It
running this
does.
complex
Yeah,
up last
yeah,
week,
it is the
whatever.
Navi comp.
Yeah,
Look, I have not seen this. I have not experienced. I don't really know what the idea is going to be like. But what I do know is, with the Gecko added, right? There was a lot of breach
The
raids
Grim
back in the
Enjoyer.
past. We're like trying to combo a lot of stuff, trying to take a lot of early A lines, that sort of stuff. It might work with the Gecko in the way that the new meta is working out.
Yeah, well, can Evil Geniuses run away with this one and score a 2-0? Well, let's find out and send things back to your casters. Here's Bryn and Sideshow.
Navi has a killjoy instead? Okay.
Yeah, we're certainly about to find out, aren't we? I mean, listen, Artist, the inside agent, he didn't stop with NRG last year, did he? He's infected them with a couple of ideas. This is very close to the Navi Lotus comp, except they're running the Cypher instead. Full experimentation.
Navi
online.
are known for being bonkers crazy.
Yeah,
Some of their
that's a polite way to put it.
Yeah, I had to hold myself back there.
Yep.
But this is super bizarre. It doesn't even really fit the players in terms of the roles we've seen them on in the past. But we get to see Victor Reyes. That's what the community has been harping on about, getting him into that position. And Demon One back on Smokes. We've seen him as well, playing Smokes before. 4 Evil Geniuses on plenty of
Yeah,
maps.
it's gonna be weird
where
for
they won that
EG to
championship
play
trophy.
against this, because, I mean,
Marved on the Cypher
you wouldn't be
as
pracking
well.
against
I
this,
guess
that's
that
for
empowers
sure.
his lurks. This
Let's
is
see
gonna
how
be a
they
weird
deal
one.
with it.
It is a
EG on
strange
defense,
one.
NRG on attack.
And honestly, as well, I think half my brain power going to be committed to just working out what this comp can do differently to what we've been seeing all season long from Lotus gameplay. More standard stuff that EG are running. Of course, you can see that Snakebite is forced out nice and early here by nature. In fact, it doesn't really have anything else towards it.
Okay, so BC default, B into C default with the Brim Smoke here to take map control.
And Marved is very committed. It's these kind of positions that you can really punish.
And then now they're in
Lurker
position
gets
to
into
push
spots
over
like
towards
this.
A, and then if they want to, pivot over towards B.
Doing that silent jump just to make
Bull
sure
comes
that
in to
nobody's close
commit
there from the
towards A,
breakable
so
door.
Cypher goes.
Open wide though, flash over the top.
Honestly, this round was played
One's
pretty
laid
nice.
down in a pretty rapid fashion though, along with the paranoia. It's going to be buying time for the reinforcements to arrive. Boombot broken just in time. Another flash as well. Good connection, but a blind fire. Who will be winning the
Wait.
day out? Looks like
Yeah,
NRG
it's the
for now.
spammer.
Nade rebounding. Beautiful. Nature out wide. It's very good in terms of the util. And it's found them disadvantaged position in a 1v3 for Apov. Victor's going
Tell
to
you
go
what,
back towards
all
him.
the other rounds look as good as this round,
Sure,
then
the angles are covered.
should be pretty nice.
No, he wants to peek for
That's
it.
cool.
Wants to make a go of it still. It's NRG with the pistol round win.
Yeah. Pressure, especially early B pressure. And then they take over towards A, so it's starting to look like a split, so it pulls people over a little bit over towards B, and then they just hit over towards A. But they were so on top once this boombot came out that this crunch was going to happen. And then they had this pause is becoming pretty important. Let me highlight it. Like this, but someone hitting here, ready to dodge util and be able to swing is getting more and more common. Because people, every time they do this wall now, a lot of times have like trap placer. Like this pause is becoming the one.
Justified in terms of wanting this kind of swap. Because that's much more similar to how Evil Genius is used.
They love a 5-person buy though, so every kill matters.
Nature close to the angle. It's all watched.
Yeah, at least they swung into it right.
So another thing to note here as well, Brandon,
If they get any
because
deaths.
we haven't seen NRG play Lotus at all this year, we don't know how long they've been practicing with this comp. We don't know whether EG have seen it in scrims. They might have played against each other, earlier on, kickoff time, and have some idea that NRG were going to bring this out or what kind of things they're going for. Whereas we're just kind of running blind in.
We're just reacting
Just have to keep an eye on this.
All thinking about how
Go
teams
away.
like Navi have used
Stinger.
similar kind of comps in the
Can
past.
definitely
They've
lose
got
this gun.
Decent synergy between stuff.
Just
Like
needs
the
one
Breach is
kill, one
really
death.
good at being able to control the rubble line. And then you've got these flash dizzy combos. They should be pretty potent
Opens
too.
up the door to distract, and there's the 2 kills, so they can just chill now.
These kills as well as that. He's already earned up his showstopper. As good as a beginning as you can really hope for right now for NRG.
And Victor gets it, but he already had his ult. So. Let's pick up the gun so they just lose a stinger. It's not too bad at all. They can throw some kind of pistol over towards... Do they even have a pistol to throw over? They will.
Them really early on to avoid a snowball from happening. It is tough to stop a showstopper on the attack side.
Ace Taker 420. Thank you so much, man.
And Lotus is just trying to mitigate. You know, just
thank you very much, man. Appreciate the tier 1. Thanks for the half a year.
Fashion with a bit of a snowball.
One of the things I'm looking at is this setup over towards C.
All right, let's check it out. Let's see what they got planned for the Razor.
One of those high trips, but instead Apot's gone with a much deeper trip on site and one for info on
Insta cam to spot over towards B with a straight up pop. The satchels are nice there here early, and he has owned that. Yorgamo gets one back over towards. What was this?
He's feeling that heat, has to let loose now with the boom bot. Let him directly into the target. Necessary kill with Mark falling.
And his confidence is crazy. He's picking up orbs.
Old now, available, and with the door switch, they hit this one and they want to go into a rapid approach once more.
Oh my god, he's sick. Dude, I just want to watch just his POV. Like, I actually just want to watch the whole map on his POV right now.
You'd have to be precise and snappy with a lot of these shots. Haunt. One more layer to really overcome, and he can't quite land it. Tapping away with the Guardian.
Really sick round from him.
Well navigated by EG, I will say.
Yeah, great work. The fact that Jorg is able to go.
In terms of the actual like overall picture, they did a good amount of damage.
Showstopper of his own online. They crack open the hit. Love this re-clear of Marv's position too. But then
look how crazy those trades are. Did it ever look like you were... Did it ever look from NRG's POV like you could ever get 2 kills there at any point during that? I don't think so.
Up with a slight advantage heading in here, but it's nowhere near the cascading.
There's no way anyone got more than a single kill.
Pressure is put back on NRG.
Okay, so what I was talking about in terms of the damage done, 2 people. So you would see a low buy, depending. I mean, you can see a low buy, whoever loses it. Camera still goes in, getting full info towards B. I feel like EG needs to try and find out about this at one point and kill it pretty early, because this gives them some great info.
How that clash would go.
Cage behind it early as well. They're kind of using it like how some ciphers, more the old default that ciphers used to do on
over towards Mound. It'll just give EG such great
Ascent on B.
info as to whether NRG are
Cage in front, camera behind.
Poised for a C push.
They're recording on for the C's as well. Combos up with a nade nicely in case they overstep themselves. Paranoia, or at least the Prowler, I should say. Let's get that connection. Demon 1 tagged up as well, finally by that cam that we were talking about. I know these trips been broken, Josh, when we're approaching about 40 seconds into the round.
Yeah, this is getting late round.
Yeah, the call comes in to bust over towards here. We've got 1 kill trip. They have no breach. Big grave, 25 seconds. They just pivot towards B. Got Trip, it trips down obviously, and Derek has a tether. Oh dude, the timing on that is insane. And then the spam after they just take a little bit of damage from it. The Omen flash is insane as well. Holy, the Omen flash hit the other 3. Yeah, and NRG need to be doing a little bit more to try to get some of this util out, it feels like.
Where they've still got such large pieces of defensive utility late in the round to go for a flood like that. Paranoia's still there, Seize is still there, and they're finding huge value because NRG's timing is really predictable. Partly because there's only 15 seconds left on the
yeah, it is that. They waited a little bit long.
A great round
Again, massive swing round like we said, and NRG have to eco. Every time they've had an eco so far, at least in the other map, they used to absolutely send it fast. Sheriffs, Stinger, Armor.
And the C-mount take, you can't really fight over this one if you are EG. You have to give up and concede that space.
I think that stun is really good, and what a shot from Marv.
Caught by the trip, luckily no one there to play off of it.
Yeah, it kind of gets good info that no one's there though, so you can just send it a little bit.
This guy is just running all over them. Footsteps made, and he's caught the
It
time.
might be a hero play, might be a solo round.
Online, the Iceman himself. His team can't get it done. He certainly will.
He's
caught all sorts of distractions.
What a ridiculous classic Marv play.
Breaking past his own limitations here. Dropped down to 73 health, but look at all the space he's created for them. The A side's theirs. And EG have to give it up. The round's over just like that.
Thanks, Wings.
He's not even going to go for it.
The Marved Cypher.
I think I understand this to a certain degree as well. When Ethan's one away from the ult, they don't want to give away any of these snowball possibilities again.
Yeah, and Jorgamo only on 200 credits. So just not feeling like they want to go for that. But yeah, Crashy's got his Thrash online.
Got
just
some
with the
nice
plant.
upgrades from
What
this.
a round from Marved.
What a shot this
We're
first
talking
one.
about the fact that Cypher is not traditional for him, but the lurking style absolutely is.
It's Forsaken-esque.
And what an aggressive timing to find, recognizing.
Yeah, it kind of feels similar a little bit to like the Lev Com move, right? Where he just likes to
Because
lurk.
that's how people standard play
So,
their defense.
just give him
and
a natural lurk roll.
Instantly pathing forwards.
Yeah.
Even getting caught by the trip and not letting that psych him out. Getting
Do I
deep
like the
into
NRG comp? You're gonna ask me that while Doom Bros is in here?
Marv's trip. And he still found that angle underneath to win the Cypher 1v1.
It's one of the things.
I honestly don't know where I sit at. I'll be honest. I've watched Navi play it like what 6 times. I still have no idea how I feel about it. Because sometimes it really hits or sometimes it flops, and it feels like I've never seen an in between to it. So I actually have no idea.
Go for those throughout the
I don't really
series,
know.
I'm sure. But it needs to be underpinned by a really good big picture idea as well. And so that's what I'm looking for in this round from NRG. We've seen this mound take. The stun looks good. It's very difficult to contest. Can you actually convert that into a side hit? This time mixing things up, going for the flash.
Kind of spot on, yeah. It has felt like that. I've never seen you guys have like a close game on it. It's either a blowout or you go wrecked. Like 13-5 all the time, I swear.
Posted Victor up deep as well towards C.
Just either way.
NRG have to re-clear rubble. That was taken, so they're going to use the fault line, mosh pit.
A nice flash line up well.
Combination of the util to take at least back a bit of that space, and they're keeping Victor still into position.
Is
So
where
that's the
are we
important
at in
element
terms of this?
to
We
be
got
paying
so
attention to.
much money from this. I mean, we might even be able to have drops to be fair. This is a big run for EG, so they're going to see most of their offshoots into it, at least the Fatal. Speaking of Fatal, there we go. Hits 2 after the door gets hit. Prowler goes in.
That might be all the read they need here. EG might just start to rotate some players up and away, and already they
Dude,
made
the fact that it hit 2, and most people don't fake with 2, you could just head over towards C, you would imagine.
Knowing that they've lost a bit of control
Kind of
towards
have
that
numbers
direction.
close.
But NRG are not committing anywhere, and there's still
Dude, where are they going? I don't know where they're going. We've got 30 seconds
Anything to
left.
just force the hand of these EG players, but are backed away entirely. No detainment. Superman is taking out Demon 1. Marved. They're aware of the low possibilities, but again, he has to
Omen
take
flash
matters
over
into his
towards
own
it.
hands. Double face. Running him down
Superman
now.
know
Just trying to
about
use the trip to slow
what
him.
is going.
Getting that
Look at the
place
spike. He doesn't know where to
here
go.
for NRG. It's towards B. Only 10 seconds remaining.
Holy
It's EG. They are
hell,
just looking at
man!
Unraveling the thread that is this round, having to commit and stick this
Alright,
one.
just give me the
There are no
TMV
defense
video, man.
available.
Just give me the TMV
Not for
video.
Victor.
I get it. Someone post me
The
already.
decision-making
It might
needs
be
to
up.
snappier for NRG.
Yeah.
Make a call. What are you doing in
It
that
might already
moment
be
when the
uploaded,
nightfall
man.
hits?
You're seeing the same problems rear its head.
Honestly,
That first
TMV's
match,
watching this, and at the same time on his second monitor, he's just over
the
here,
basic
just
idea what they
like
wanna do.
making the thumbnail, looking at pictures of himself with like a shocked face,
You're right, it's too slow. By the time you're actually
searching for melons on Google Images.
Yeah. I mean, they
Not-
really have been watching the Navi.
You know, you guys know what I mean. Not that. Not the other type of melons,
That round,
obviously.
though, got to give credit to Marv. They knew
PC
that he was
version.
coming. Apoth had already seen the Marv
Okay.
look on the cam, and Marv still got a kill and took 2 people on a merry chase.
I said it, and I was
Marv's
like, well,
take the timings to
yeah.
get the kills, and he's
Great.
going to make it easier for NRG. But I still haven't seen that good attack side that we need evidence of.
Nice movement from Victor. Ooh, bit of a... Okay. Friendly fire there with a fault line. Superman's not going to be pushed away from this triangle so easily.
Fast
Still
on
holding
this
on to
one.
control of this. And with EG layering down the pit on the other
Fast
section
A
of the map,
control.
out towards the C main choke.
Question mark created. No one anywhere
NRG
else, but
gonna
they
be
have the
super
camera
limited
because they
in
can
terms of the
pivot
way
over
they wanna
towards
try
B if
and
they
take
want
this and
to.
fight this. How do you even
Ult
clear the
goes
pit?
in.
Yeah, I don't think
with-
you can clear the pit very well with this composition. You don't have prowlers to follow.
Yeah.
You don't have like a
It's a nice ult we
ultimate to
can
go
go
with or
towards
anything
here,
like
pretty
that.
passive.
They don't even have the Omen ult to get on the other side of the pit like we've seen
What trip
some
is
teams
this?
go
Is this
for.
this trip or
I
this
think
trip?
EG, they just know that the C site is locked down under nature's control.
That's why they're stacking 4 players, B, A area. Prowler in the mid-round by Derek. It's both of them going to be used. Peeks out wide, sees, nades, just missing.
Still kind of nice though. I like the idea. Okay, so I mean we have no real options. Do they have options? Does this camera allow you to just pivot over towards B even though you have no pressure here? You can see all of this. Kind of does. All goes in. Does hit one. No tether this time. Omen flash. Wait, that Omen flash. Does that hit? Wait, that did hit. That was sick. Derek did so good on this. Massive duel. Okay. Still super doable. Another massive duel coming in.
2v2. They can isolate this fight here. Snake bite. Mosh pit meeting the match. Superman.
Oh my. Dude, Superman did an Omen flash from like the top of stairs over towards Hobbit. That looked so nice. And that stopped them from flooding in and maybe gave Derek a chance to hit the double kill. I don't know if he got got a better position because of it.
That's a spot where you should be going
Yeah, because he was stunned, and the stun wore off because they got hit by the Omen flash. Man, that was impressive, bro. Not even the 2K here. His flash before this was really sick.
To get the plant down in a scrappy situation, all flooding through that breakable door.
Yeah, he gave Derek the time to make sure he wasn't stunned. It was this, I think, like this. Pretty much.
Some sluggishness with the way
I think it ends just on this bit, so maybe it like wouldn't hit those people in the corner here, but it hit both of them.
When you have these big ults like the showstopper, Victor's earned it again. It is a weaker buy, so he's probably not going to want to offload it. But you think about some of these rounds they were playing, it was Victor just using it right off the rip.
Yeah.
Fast tempo plays. Whoa. That's a nice one to
find. That's a
find.
jump peek.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't see it, but I heard it, and there was one bullet.
Yeah,
so that's gonna look nasty.
I'm pretty sure that's a jump peek. I'm looking at the X. Feels a little bit far back.
Marv's getting squished outside B.
Need this kill onto him at least to try and make it a bit
A good reaction from them. Imagine he can get one. Okay, and now this is going to be a hard retake. The good news is the NRG have used an ult into this one, and there was an empty site anyway. Demon 1 kill away, Crash is 1 kill away from their ult. And money's relatively low, so 1-9 loss bonus would mean an eco.
Really quite fast. They need to clear out rubble. It's one of the things that they're quite concerned about here. Aftershock. Pushing them back, flip the switch, forcing Ethan towards the back.
Yeah, Lord is on how long does Apoff just relax here. Relax. I'm surprised he got one.
And done there, traded out.
Yeah, I think he needed to real late play. Like, you look at how much map control they have here. It needs to wait for the others to go, and then he late plays. He went a bit too early in my mind. Still impressed he got a kill, though.
And I think a good usage of the showstopper there. Hopefully we get
let's see this shot then. Give him this one tap.
He was to play with a Vandal. Put that hero rifle.
Jump spot? Oh, just a jiggle.
Yeah. And that's one shot. That's the level of Demon 1 precision that we know and love. And yet haven't been seeing a ton of recently. Not one left. But he is very comfortable on smokes. And now EG dropped down onto an eco. First one that I can remember seeing from them. With how dominant Ascent was.
Mixing up the way that Marv's playing. It's normally front section of B. This time he is alone.
He's always so aggressive in these spots.
There's so much danger. There's so much danger. Crosshair placement, though, is quite ideal for it. Satchel! Oh my god, he's disrespecting him!
How?
I love the way that
That's
plays.
crazy.
He's got to be one of the most entertaining players to watch.
Moving like that.
I'm telling you, man, I would watch his POV. On top of this as well, he goes back over towards A, he picks up the orb, so no matter what, he gets his ult into the next round, give him a kill, he gets his ult into this. Demon 1 also has ult.
They have util available for them. Down and out, Sheriffs.
Yeah, Juggernaut has ult for next round.
These shots here. Crash is even feeling like he had to use the thrash into this particular position.
This plant spot, yeah, it's like the new common plant spot for mounds. You can kind of see it here. You don't see them if they're like at the back here, but you know that's the only place they can defuse from. But this is like the most common the most common plant people are going for now. This is great damage though. The Witcher fan, 1. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you for the tier 1, bro. Appreciate that.
Enough time for him to run back had he got the kill. But they certainly gave it a good old college try. Watching Marv's POV.
Yeah, give me this.
Jesus, man. He's put himself on
so
such
sick.
Aggressive spots.
Just before he hits, it's literally just, it's like a movie, man. It's just before he hits the trip as well.
Himself to be able to win any fight against any number of players. Yeah. Which, listen, I respect the confidence, but I think EG have got enough ideas that they're going to be able to punish him eventually.
Yeah, they're feeling it.
Evil Genius is now, though, taking a tactical timeout, looking to try to reassess what's going on. And to be honest, the two big rounds that NRG have won, one was because Marv got a super aggro lurk towards B and was forcing the fight, and he won it. And the other is because Demon 1 was able to get that entry on A and they followed up on an eco round.
Yeah.
The rest have just been because NRG were rifles versus eco. So I don't think there's too much for EG to necessarily adjust here. They have massive ultimates. This is already a good defense half, I think.
Yeah, not too many tangibles to grab hold of. Might be just looking to cook something up themselves, like you said with the
I mean, they got some good
ults.
ults. They can definitely make sure they can win
I mean,
rounds.
the first thing that comes into my head is the idea of going for the Prowler aggressively out here and trying to use the Showstopper to get onto Marv, which is something that other teams have run against EG pretty often, and Apoth has sometimes fallen to it. I get in punishes
Okay,
onto
change
Marv,
up
and
in
this time,
terms
I mean,
of
they've read
the
it again,
default
where
though.
Marv
I mean,
is gonna be on
last
A.
round they did the same thing, right? Camera out.
Both teams kind of rotating the map on each other, but Marv this time taking a more passive route, respecting the fact that he got pushed previously. He doesn't want to tangle with it, but EG are faking that control.
Now Gino contacted quite close to the corner.
No one here. I mean, he shot that pretty fast.
Only a moment here for Victor. Can deal with
Do they get a plant down? Is this some kind of molly nade combo with a Teva? Well, honestly, get that guy, man. Throw some more in.
Now time bought. EG, Nightfall. Forwards,
3?
the senses cut away.
They get a lot of
But they
info.
want to try and pivot into B. Who's going to be leading the charge from Miss Ethan?
His trips are doing bits.
Also line, Norofek gives him all the info. And a key reposition now. He's going to be cutting up close and tight to his corners. There are no gaps right now in the EG's playbook.
They could have held there on C.
It's
NRG,
it's
they
kind
had
of
the
nice
orbital
though from
strike.
EG.
They
They
could have
still
held off
haven't.
that push and tried to pause the round
Oh.
and freeze. And instead they
Do
keep
they
trying
still
to
going to
rotate
expect
and
them to have
find the weak
two-person
spot.
setup on
EG
A?
are just
Not a
reading that.
chance, bro. I don't think they check Apoth.
It's an off angle. Might choose to just peek it here in forward cam. Seeing it now and hearing it. Footsteps rumbling forward towards him.
I mean,
Kills
Marv
him to be found.
considered
They are
it for
even now,
sure.
At least on the side of NRG. The two can stand here to try and get this plant down over towards A.
I don't see how they're stopping Jorg.
Yeah,
He's
and here
in
it
with
is.
the ult.
Showstopper, basically let the fuse burn out. You need a kill to be found. But it's Demon 1 who's dropped one player. The stand crashes. He's just being isolated, locked down in a position, rooted. A tap, 6 seconds.
Oh man, just as he went for the other tap. Dude, Derek's been consistent and reliable. He really has in this team. He's probably the only one like from the beginning that was keeping up like a really good
I
level.
think one of the big problems
And then now
with the way
past
that
2 weeks,
NRG are
everyone
calling
seems to
on
be
every
stepping
single
up.
map on their attack side is that they're always trying to find the weak spot in their opponent's defense
Yeah,
setup.
look at those two at the back,
So
man.
here, for
They were
example,
not
they
expecting
realized
this
that
guy. It was
everybody
only
from
Marv that
EG
was
is
aware.
ready to flood defend C, so they tried to pivot out and go B. But the problem with that is the problem with that is it's easier for the defenders to anticipate those kind of rotates. And in this game, you can throw down so many mollies, seizes, paranoias, all these kind of things to make that an impossible pivot. They haven't dealt with the trip. Ethan just dies to that instantly. Yeah. They need to add a few more of these freezes into their game, where they just pause, try to re-clear areas of the map that their defenders are fighting over. I think it's a really big like mindset issue that's currently stopping NRG from reaching their potential, but EG doing a stellar job of punishing that. Chet's going to try and fix things for the last 2 rounds of the half. The money is still in an all-right position, unless NRG lose the upcoming one.
Comes down to this. Do you have the orbital
Where
strike to
is
maybe
the money
work
after
with,
this?
but
Okay, it is a big round for everyone
when NRG get
involved.
pushed like this, it
Might
feels
be
like
worth
they've
it.
just
I
tried
mean,
and
we're
increase the
out here
tempo
with no
massively.
money.
They go for these all-in
NRG.
plays.
Did they
That's
actually
what
lose
they do on
this?
Ascent. Yeah.
2-4.
Backs
They
against
would have
the
a
wall.
horrendous
They can
buy
get
for
something
the
different,
last
but right
one.
now, a lot of eyes looking towards the B side.
Yeah, certainly looks like we're going to see an early stun on B with Victor trying to follow up on it.
Actually,
they're just doing that normal cage, making it feel like it's only Marv here
deeper
towards
Cameron. There's no one seen this
if
yet.
they bait Jorg and Derek into
Yeah,
fighting,
this guy didn't go
they're gonna
wide enough
find
to see
themselves
this
stunned by
camera.
the
Okay,
bridge.
now. Yeah, I actually think he picked it up, right?
So far, very interesting looking wall. Not really seeing too much more.
I think maybe he got shot.
He's crashes. He's hunting
Let
for
me
this
disciple
gap.
this.
Pesky problem. Did he have to dislodge?
There's that Prowler. Quite
Okay,
late
yeah,
into
he
the
did
round, a
pick up
second
his
Prowler
camera,
from
okay.
Derek to put a bit of pressure onto Marv, and the rest of the team at this point had kind of rotated off.
Yeah.
So
Feeling a bit worried for NRG though, still at this point, Josh.
well, a 1 minute re-clear of rubble I think is pretty standard. This isn't too bad, but they don't have that normal Viper wall that they can put up and drop.
They reckless. See, at one point how they're so confident.
They're headed towards A.
Yeah, I mean, the amount of utility expended just to
They
take
have
that
info
mosh
trip.
pit flash, fault line stun.
They can pivot
Looking
B
like a pivot B.
because Marvd is in a nice spot.
But the squeeze will be a good call to do, and it looks like that's what they're going to be trying to do. Snakebite down at the feet, looking down one angle, and it has just put a bit of a pause into the run, but maybe
luck.
Firepower can do it.
Lovely
spot,
jump
Victor.
out, man.
It's just messing up the
Victor
aim,
did so
enough
good
for
on
his
this.
team to really get into the fight. Nade rebounding will disrupt
And
it
Derek's a
again.
beast, bro. Realized the one was over towards here because obviously the fish went out and people had to follow it. Fade eye on top gets the important kill. It's still so hard to do, but that's unlucky. It was lovely. Dude, Victor had a great round too.
So 2 to stand here into this retake. Luigi still want to make a go of things. Jorgamo finds a kill. It's a little bit messy. Bulldog doesn't make it a clean job, and so there's still some fight left for these EG players. They do want to make a go of this one. Hearing that reload up high.
Okay, nice. This was a nice round from them, though. This was a really, really nice round.
We're just going to be narrowly taking the lead.
Again, Victor
I think that's
deserves such a
great
shout
round
out.
from NRG called out an attack timeout. They do so much on their attack round there that has been tripping them up before. They go and insert Marvd into a deep position on B with the rest of the team ready to punish in case Marvd got challenged. They also cleared out Mound. They didn't break the trip, but they cleared Mound. Then they went back to A and had the option of pivoting B. That's how you work the map properly. That was a lovely round called by Ethan with Chet assisting out of the attack timeout. And it's dropped the economy of EG and set NRG up for a 7-5 half if they can just convert this one.
That's where the importance lies. And you can see just the fault line being held. UI elements.
Yeah, dude, look at this buy. That round before pretty much was worth 2, unless we see something crazy. Rallo goes in, they can at least clear this camera, so they create pressure here. All info of C though, so they can 2-2, and then maybe just gamble at one point with the info trip.
Oh yeah.
Especially if the Snakebite goes out, you're like, right, I know exactly where the Vipers stood.
Should be quite predictable, but I'm choosing to do it. Nature jiggling. Dodging everything, and now to Util Kitchen. Sing being sent
Yeah,
at him.
and he
And they do
tanks
eventually
that.
isolate it. Stunned up, Jorgamo. Still with a cage, fading away. Gives him that opening. Satchel forwards. And around to the corner here. NRG not going to be given that easy access over towards the A side.
Yeah.
They can't find this
1-2. Man, these, I tell you, man, Derek is so good right
falling
now.
to pieces. In NRG's camp.
Jorgamo did
They
great
had all
as
the
well.
weaponry. They had a big ult.
This has been a pretty
It's as
sick
good as a beginning as you could really hope for
Lotus
with that
right now,
flood
apart
defense
from
of EG now
apart from a couple of
basically
the mad rounds
ramped it up
that were
nice
early on.
and pretty 6-6. Unless Marv can just go huge and nuclear, it's not likely though.
It's got 20 seconds left. It's an impossibility. The rest of the team just looking to focus on their defense half at this point, I think. Well wishes to Marv. Give it the best shot.
And Jorgamo taps out
Good
wide
one.
there,
That
bit
was
of a
my
free
fault because I
fire,
said it's going to be worth 2.
Said wraps it up nice and pretty.
Yeah,
Synchronized
sick round from
on
Derek and
Lotus.
Jorgamo.
You know
They
how
really
this
played
map
off each
tends
other
to
well
be on the
here.
attack side. EG,
Jorgamo won
it's
the
a hell of a
important
half
kill.
for them.
This
Yeah,
is
I
one
think this
coming
is
up, I
gonna
think.
put massive pressure on the NRG camp. EG all smiles on their side as we ended the half even. They know it's an attack-sided map. Their comp has so many ults to work with.
It's feeling all the more likely, isn't it? We're creeping closer. But over on the LATAM broadcast, spoke with Potter about how she motivates her team. Check this one out.
I had a lot of one-on-ones after we got destroyed by crew with each of the players, and in my conversations with them, I asked them, if we were playing basketball right now and Shaq was on the other side, it's Shaq over there, do you see yourself as like a tiny kid on the court trying to play basketball versus Shaq, or are you a huge like Shaq is, right? And they all said they were like a small, you know, they were scrappy, David and Goliath, but they were gonna come back and everyone's gonna respect them for fighting again, right? Even though they're small. And I said, I don't see you like that. I don't think anyone else sees you like that. You're Shaq, you're just as big as this.
Wow.
He's just been in the league for a little bit longer, right? So you have just as many tools as these guys. And that's been the thing for this squad is they're so talented, all of them, so talented, but just the confidence.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
That's so out of pocket.
That's
an
cool, though.
analogy while you're talking to somebody who's 2 foot shorter than you. It's so out of pocket.
Oh, Dan, man.
No, that's a wonderful interview, and Dan does fantastic interviews over on the LATAM broadcast. And I love the way that Potter's talking about that, because I think a lot of coaches would lean into the scrappy underdog mentality to try to feed into that feeling of, I'm going to come back, people are going to respect me. But instead, Potter's telling them that that concept of even people being favored against them is wrong, that they're thinking about the David Goliath situation incorrectly. That, I mean, and she proved it last year.
Oh, yeah.
With that EG team. And yes, this year around, I think there's less raw talent in the server for Evil Geniuses to work with. They don't have that Demon 1. They don't have Ethan, who's got such a storied career. But they've still got super heavy hitters in certain roles.
They're still doing good things. Yeah.
Apot's been fantastic over the last few matches as well.
Even to the
Derek's
level
at the
that
top of the
it's
scoreboard
at
and
now, I
continues
think
to
it's
be
impressive.
damn good in the clutch since he's left the
Even without whatever they do in the rest of the year,
Redemption
I still think it's impressive.
Derek and a whole load of these players. And of course, you can't count out the blueprint. Potter's been providing it. The key to victory for EG.
Oh,
how
4
prepped they
ghosts
were, all
against
these
3
cool
classic
ideas,
armors.
bringing it into the
And
mix.
is the
And
BC
now,
pinch?
going toe to toe with a team like NRG.
Oh, it's like
rough around the edges.
the Dizzy goes up its spots and then they 2-person with a stun, so like 3-person with 1-person watching behind.
Whatsoever on the defense. They've just got that trip.
I mean, it's good info.
I think that's the cleared away.
Yeah, it's good info.
But he's just trying to get height so he can clear mount. That's a
It does actually look like they might want to
What protocol happens
take this,
if
but yeah.
nature opens the door?
Yeah, here we go.
Does NRG abandon their setup?
Oh.
Triple faced up. Apop. Oh, it could be under some immense pressure here.
Cage. Oh, okay, don't cage when you got the rest of your team here. It wasn't even looking at the minimap, it was looking at just him. Holy. This might be their first pistol, right?
Lovely dismantling of that pistol round strap by EG. They knew something was up. They held their ground, waited to bait out the response from NRG. Now they've got a 5v2 advantage.
I threw Ethan wants to go fast with this one. Aftershock. Even a flash. Connecting but vulnerable to Ethan. It's back to all of them. It's the only chances for NRG into
on the
this pistol round,
easier
just go
side,
fast and loosen this
and they
combat
have
plan
pistol
as it was
rounds.
going down.
These are the kind of pistol rounds, by the way, where NRG will be so happy to take those kind of raw fights. They'll just think of themselves as better because they've achieved more in the past. Whoa!
Yeah, just getting flashbacks to the Ascent 2v4.
But like that fight out of B main, where it's just a straight up fight. Even the fault line trying to
Yeah, I mean,
assist the
NRG just have, it looks like they just have a protocol in terms of like if the Dizzy doesn't hit, we then just 3-person swing this. And the Dizzy didn't hit, it might have got shot, honestly, and then
really tough. They win fights there.
Yeah, you see that kind of discipline being instilled by a lot of
yeah,
teams.
I mean,
which
it's had so
assuming
many
has been
people
going
here.
through scrims, where they've tried to go through similar plays and they've been punished like NRG here.
Problem is when you swing out a B like that, they can be on either side of the choke point.
It's
they
not
can be so much
favored.
further back.
It's not a favored fight for NRG to take.
It's not.
it did get
That's why I'm
shot.
saying I
Yeah,
think it will just favor the fact that they feel like they're better.
it was from
fraggers
far
for
back,
EG.
they could at least hit that.
You know, with them pound for pound today, and with better game plans, I think.
In
one
terms of the
missing there
pistols,
from
3-1.
Superman,
Obviously,
I don't
this
think it's
map
gonna make too
1-1.
much difference in the round. EG
I
have
still
got
can't
an
believe they got
overwhelming rifle
a
advantage.
double
This is
pistol
where
in
you
6
start
rounds.
to see players like
That's
Jorgamo looking
insane.
to flex that advantage, take an alt orb, get in the face of the NRG players.
A lot of concerns, I think, of potentials for a trap play, especially when they've got the Cypher, the fault line availability. Breach does allow you to just sync up a lot of the utility.
Yeah, Marv can create threats around the map just by putting his cam or trips in weird spots.
Yeah, they create a lot of pressure with this one. We pick up the orb and obviously Fade Eye. Fade Eye cleared all the site, and then we had Boombot that cleared close as well.
The front part of C out. They've allowed NRG to stack it.
And here's the fault line. Nade into the back, slow down, TP, disengage in a way. Jorgamo, his chances here that he could fall, especially with this cage in his face. It's an awkward fight, but they're going to be overwhelming his position. Spraying!
Dude, it's literally the pass, and they wanted to get all the kills as well. It's so good.
Precisely the target you don't want those kills on. Jorgamo, this guy, it's not just the confidence that he's feeling right now, but he's earned himself up to a big ult.
That's going to be something that now NRG have to keep in the back of their minds. well, the forefront of the minds really, and come up with a strategy on
Yeah, with the
defense
def, he gets
that
us all.
accounts for that. Can they force it out early? By putting the squeeze
Ow.
onto Jorg somewhere. Apoth also just walked through there on B, so that's another gap that NRG need to keep their eyes on too. Getting
Yeah,
stressed around
into
the
the
map.
stun, aggro over towards A. I mean, it's...
It should be really difficult for EG to take.
Comp's good
level
at taking A control.
Anytime Ethan
That's
wants to
for
fight
sure.
over it early round. So EG are probably just going to do what they're doing here. Take C early on, and then re-clear A if they need to.
And this is where the meta's been trending on Lotus these days. Not too much fighting on the attack side out towards Rubble. Usually a later re-clear.
Hello, Marv.
Okay.
He saw where that was going for. He knew it was
I
aimed towards
think
him.
he didn't realize that it was as deep as it was.
I think possibly he thought that it was just for back pillar instead of towards
Yeah.
spawn. And there's Apoth early, first 40 seconds breaking that trip. That's going to keep somebody.
That
in that
heavy
spot.
rotate
Ethan
coming in
desperately
right
wants to
now.
provide utility
We've got
assistance to the
50,
rest of his
and
team
Nature's
as
starting
they're
to
trying
prod over
flood
towards
defend.
A, so could call
He's
them
gotta
back. They
keep his
can't
eyes
find
on
any
B
trips
now.
close.
And you can still do
we
work here.
send
I'd
in
expect
this.
this one with the appropriate amount of players. And with the
Straight up
showstopper not getting
over the
value,
trip. I mean,
might
he's
be
still
time to
done
strike
alright
it
here.
there.
They have a
NRG,
camera.
man.
They're clear that no one else is going in.
Finding
Okay,
it,
then they
Dora
see
flips
two
open with the
extra.
switch as well. It's a bit
They kill the camera, but he did see
in terms of the
3
way
people
that
over
EG trying
towards
to land
site.
this one, but finally the plant coming through. Shots also
Fast flood goes in with the flash.
Goop all over the place. NRG, they have the foothold. Surely, just need to land these shots. They got the
Bro, keep an eye on the
rifles in play.
Cypher. Okay, they know
Still
about him.
dealing with this one, though,
Big
Apoth.
kill. That's such a big
Here's a
kill. It's
pesky
probably the
moment
rounds.
from him. He's just catching those late lurks. Demon 1, leave it to him. A 1v3. He's got to worry about the flank. He's got to be worrying about his hard anchoring positions and these players tucked in every single position. That's nice, though. Snappy. 6 bullets. Down to just 3. 33 health as well.
And
making it just so damn
Can get
unlikely.
spammed.
Nature. Yeah, 1 bullet.
Really
Straight
cool.
to the cranium.
Really,
9 to
really cool.
6. EG have all the momentum behind them now.
It's so impressive what Jorgamo does, though.
On the lurks again.
It's so
He breaks the
impressive,
trip.
man.
Cams into B. The cam doesn't get broken. Sets him up for
JB, thank
the
you so
late
much, man.
flank
JB2 with the
pressure
Prime, and
waterfall.
Balaka as well with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 3 months, man.
Players further offside
Appreciate you both.
because they're worried about him, and allows the rest of his squad to get in. Still manages to find the pick.
Jorg is the Jing of NA. I kind of like
taking those
that.
risks.
It's true.
1-2 punch of Jorg at the front and
So
Apoth
those two
behind is
definitely are like have the
almost
best
impossible for teams to deal with. Sentinel
raise on this
struggled,
map.
NRG are now
His
struggling
raise and
too.
champs on this map was, I mean, like honestly both of theirs, but Jorgamo's raise on this map
Meanwhile,
was
we
so
still haven't
impressive.
seen EG
I
go
learned
for
so
one of
much
these
when I
just
watched it back.
late round reclears over towards Rubble, which
He
I
had
think
by
could be
far the
extremely
best raise I've seen on this map, and Jing has a like insanely high level one.
NRG, I mean, yeah, you're on the half bar. You got to make some moves towards something, but again, you're never really going to be favored trying to take that fight.
No, it's so easy for the player to just tuck into this corner and then set up multiple people kind of facing you from both sides. It's really rare we see the defenders win those fights, but it's the desperation from NRG. They're now walking back out, but they're
What's the
gonna
top
need
3
a
coach of all
trip.
time? Yeah, dude, as long as Minnie's not in that list, I don't mind who you put up there.
We'll see.
But honestly,
Trips broken
yeah,
onto the
she's a
flanks, so
beast,
fast
man.
approach by
She's
NRG,
so
and They
good.
are just trying to create that pressure, noise cues and sounds. Apoth stunned up, just can't quite do it.
That's
These
big.
kills, yeah, flooding in the direction this time of NRG. Let's see if they can do a bit more damage.
Victor's been anticipated.
And Nature, it's already fast. Forwards, Victor! Strip the head clean off. Kill feed filled up.
A nice setup still, but HP on Derek's 5.
His time alongside Marv. Forwards
Oh,
here.
okay, well.
With Derek on such low HP, that is a necessary round
Money,
for NRG.
loads of it.
Finally,
Loads
the
of
big
it.
name players on NRG showing why they should be respected.
I mean, dude, I'm enjoying a lot of the timey stuff recently, though.
Coming, but they still couldn't stop him.
Timeouts are pretty
Victor
good
got
recently.
anticipated on his stairs push.
I know we
Triple
don't normally
override,
say that,
and
but they were
watching
definitely
the flank.
lacking beforehand.
But the combo of the fault line there and some great shots being hit. Giving NRG the round.
Timmy's a
towards
brand
the
new
end.
man. Yeah, he's put on the
Imagine that'll
jersey.
get the confidence back up for these NRG players.
Jersey changed
It's a
him.
lifeline for them.
Yeah.
Alright, now we really got to
looks like
focus
NRG
because
might
this
wanna
is
dominate
such a
round
massive
control again,
round.
potentially
Especially with
to get
the
the orb
econ
onto one of
reset
these
that could
players,
potentially
maybe
be
Victor.
here.
I think this is going to be an enormous clash.
See them facing.
Yeah, and
Gonna break the
Victor
horn,
would
though. TP
love
across.
this orb. Victor
Get
would
through this
love this
initial
orb
smoke,
over
though.
here.
It's a hard ask.
I think this is one of those spots, honestly, where EG could try to use a better smoke from Superman. That one way is not finding value, but they're going to Nightfall instead.
Nightfall.
It's 3.
Since flying here with a paranoia and a nade. It's
Roman flash as well, nade. Jorgamo kills Victor. Holy. Wait, did he all behind him? Did he all literally behind him? Oh my god, that was nuts. Oh my goodness, this was so sick. Dude, and it almost looked like he got blocked and he thought it was the wall at one point. Dude, I would love to see both of the, I would love to see both of their POVs here, man. This is nuts. Yeah, that was a sick combo.
That is sick. That is.
Yeah, I mean we've seen a couple of them, but this was one of the yeah, this was one of the better ones.
That could not have been timed more perfectly because EG, yeah, I mean NRG were all in on that mound control, and the evil geniuses.
Dude, what a round! What a round to do this. The big round that 2 people now can't buy. This was nuts as well, bro. He landed so fast. His movement is so good.
Just sticking a TV behind your eye and a Nightfall just. And you cut away all those sensors.
It might seem like a small thing, but the fact you can't hear the blast pack.
He's like swinging with him.
NRG players had such bad crosshair placement for Jorg's peak. Normally, you hear a blast pack and you're like, all right, I'll start aiming upwards towards where you're anticipating.
Dude, that was a sick round.
No audio cue, so it just kind of appears out of nowhere on a weird angle.
You're just forced to react. NRG last time out for them. Pulled out. Of course it's going to be pulled out here. I mean, they've got their backs against the wall. This is an EG that are just let loose right now. The synergy's there. They're calling really good macro plays across the map, making sure that the reclears there as well. I mean,
once he heard it was 3, the TP was just great,
Mound
man.
is compromised. And I'm not sure if I feel like that can't even be
I'm still impressed with the Jorgamo satchel there. Like an insta land. It's so
heavy fight over mound.
He's like instantly accurate as soon as he's touching up there.
They know that mound setup has been happening in previous rounds. Yeah. And they're thinking, oh well, we can own this.
I was basing it off of Potter's disbelief, but
yeah, possibly.
It could have been.
Certainly, either way, an excellent round. And the pressure very firmly in the NRG camp. They've got bad weaponry, but they're forcing into it. I mean, down to 300 credits on Crashy's, Marved, and
Wait, they
Demon
force
One.
this?
Relying
Oh
on
my
the
god,
odds
they're
to get
so
them across
all
the
in.
line.
A backbreaker if it doesn't work.
Wait,
really
they're so all in. Surely you guys can just accept
They're going to
11.
be winning out this initial fight and battle out towards Rubble. Just the nature of their composition. It's going to be able to take that space. Victor also has the showstopper. He could choose to get even more aggressive. Thrash. Nature was waiting for it. And he will apply it as well, just going to retreat.
You know, there's a good amount of people here because they would have wanted to follow that. And you could, I could instantly see a hit over towards C if you wanted to. Would have had to have been about 5 seconds ago though. Well, I guess that's why.
You got to give it to him.
Yes, that's why we're forcing into it. Lovely shot.
Crouched up, locking down that one sight line. The play, it's forced out.
Has he always dodged the trips? Oh my god.
On either side, but it's only that even fight taken. NRG, it is that full investment. They got to come up with a win
A
here.
3v4 though. Molly goes out, still got 30 seconds. They get a lot of util out of that tap. Do they want to pivot? Problem is the
NRG are going to be set up here to go for either a flood or a set retake with the Thrash.
Camera's still here.
They tough, but they're still worried about a flank occurring.
Yeah. The touching of the door is good, right? Because this guy has to go back and start focusing here.
Get the acknowledgement that there's a player holding his position up towards heaven. Thrash needs to be broken, detained. It catches.
That's the cue.
Now kills need to be found on the EG side here, but for NRG, they're feeling it.
Hey, Nature gets out of there though.
They're making their way all the way forwards. The bait and switch, and the rifles singing true, landing onto all the targets, every single mark.
It's a nice attempt though. Really nice shot from Demon One to kind of start all of this.
Had to win.
Yeah, this was so all in into this round.
So heavily, and had those ults to get them across the line. Great shot by Demon One. Still on Brimstone, allowing his aim to work for him. Perfect crosshair placement. And then this, the orbital strike, the molly with the aftershock. Yeah. Made it almost impossible for EG, despite the fact that Jorg just bounced across and over both of those trips that Marv had waiting. Here we go. We haven't seen EG try to aggressively take Rubble in the early round before. I think they...
They're going to be running into a rolling
mad.
front.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I mean, Ethan's holding at least some form of the util. It's just a fault line for now.
I don't really see how EG
They have been
could
investing
take this
less
early round.
util, though, over towards her.
I guess they were just hoping that NRG would for something else. This is so
I mean,
deep.
trying to push out of B as well at the same time.
Yeah,
There's so
it's a
many angles to
straight
account
up.
for. They're contacting back up through
Yeah,
this.
I like the fact that
Demon
these three
One,
are
he's
walking,
overextended his
but...
hand. It's feeling like he has to make a play off of this one now for NRG. Them two feeling it.
Honestly, pretty cool. Just a lot of distraction over towards here. 3 pass and walk up, not bad.
Overwhelming the EG positions. Everybody was blinded up.
Flash
That
on
takes
top of this
guts
into
to
the
call for
corner.
that play. When all of their pushes out through B main have failed up until that point.
That's also true, yeah.
From the pistol through to this round. The coordination
Yeah, I mean, it's a
there from
new
NRG
one.
after they took the pause was
Oh.
looking good, but Derek's going to try to fire back. How could he possibly isolate the ones, though?
Yeah, I mean, they're all good.
Oh man, I thought he was gonna get. I thought he was gonna get it at one point.
I want to see that round on the replay, though.
I thought
NRG,
he
they
was gonna
took a
get it.
pause
Yeah,
in the
this is
middle of
pretty
that
cool, man.
because they didn't find the angles.
Looked a little bit
immediately.
mental when they first originally
EG
put the
were playing
ult
behind
into it.
cover. And then they accelerated a second time. There was a second phase of util. And that dizzy with the
That
flash.
flash, though, yeah, this was the main thing. The breach flash here
There it
into
is,
the
that
dizzy
second
flash, like
breach flash that comes through.
that was cool.
Comboed with the dizzy. Beautiful second
Yeah, this
wave
comp
of
is just
aggression
so
from
good at just
NRG.
getting aggro.
That's something they've been missing before. You do have to be very all in, though, to make a play like that work.
It has knocked EG, though. Wicked guns. Jorgamo, the only one with the rifle. Side by side, though. Nade will clear
It's
this.
the first time where EG have had a lot of
corner
A
stretch and
control
right in
early,
case
though.
There was a trip there as well.
And they
that would've
started to
cleared
note less and less that
EG have got some players
In
deep over towards A. This is
just
one of
less
the only
util
rounds
dump in this
that I can
area.
remember
Good for them to
where
start getting
NRG
out
did
here.
not start with that heavy rubble pressure.
Yeah.
So EG already reading into that, knowing that something's very different. I think they've probably got a great idea that this is just the Cypher on A.
Yeah, they spot the trip here
Trip
and
broken,
they...
tree taken.
Especially with the Prowler. Haven't broke the cam, though. So Marv's going to get that. I mean, really just solid information. Still
This camera
hold on
is
to this one.
pretty
He doesn't
sick.
fire the dart. Doesn't want them to even
Yeah,
check into this
still the
position. And now
numbers.
finally reveals the position of it. Drops it down.
Still camera
A lot
up.
of util here, flying forwards here for NRG seeking to disrupt again. They haven't broken this cam. It's got another go of
I
things
mean,
here
the
with
only
Tiber
person who can
finally
kind of win
plan
this is
forwards.
Jorgamo.
Rifle's got to do work. Aftershock, push the nature
And he
wide.
goes
Jorgamo
down.
falls, and he was the one who really was going to be supplying that danger. No util, spamming away into the smokes.
And 10,
Clean
breaking a
round by
timeout.
NRG. So, nice
Feels like a
now,
timeout.
flawless.
In some convincing
10 to
rounds
10.
at the moment.
NRG have done such an excellent job at pulling things back. Level here on EG's map pick, a map that we haven't seen from NRG all year. And they've forced a tactical timeout from Potter. They really didn't know where that cam was from Marv. They had a great idea that it was only marked on the site.
Yeah.
They just couldn't figure it
Ooh,
out.
man.
Looking like the middle of London, just CCTV footage everywhere.
All right.
Let's force the timeout from Evil Geniuses. Like you said, Josh, I mean, time for Potter to really work out what's going
Doombro's still
wrong.
Yeah, EG do not
Doombro's
have
still
any
in
of those
chat.
big ults to try to start a snowball. So they're going to have to do it with their own wits.
Have you, Doombros, have you ever tried in practice?
They might have a good read.
This is probably a little bit
Marv is
cooked.
often playing
But
alone with
I
his
know your
sights.
A hold's pretty good, but you know that
So
you do the
Jordan
breach
gets
stun.
the
You
utility
ever
to get an early plant down.
ever tried like
problem
having
with
a
that
guy
game
at
plan
tree
is,
with a stim
by the
pack
time
and
you
then
get in position to
you
plant,
just
normally
you just
some of the
Odin,
NRG players have
you
rotated
Odin,
over and they
throw
have
him a stim pack,
denial util,
stun.
aftershock,
People even
volley,
get out
nade,
if you do
something
that.
like that. So it's tough to make a
It might be a
fast
waste
hit
of the
into
stim
Cypher
pack.
really work.
You ever tried it in practice? I feel like
Take a look at the
it
highlights of
would
this
just
round one more time.
annihilate people.
We're about to go straight into the next. 10-10.
Like this, just throw a stim pack for someone else, Odin
Rubble
down
fight
here,
again,
stun.
And this time, EG are going to be lucky. in
Odin's
that
pretty legit.
NRG are nowhere to be seen.
Yeah.
I
So
think
they're
the
gonna
stim
get
pack
the
is a
line
bit
here,
too much,
and they're
bro.
gonna
That thing
immediately
shoots
realize that
crazy
this is
fast.
not
These
that
guys would be
classic
insta-dead.
three-player stack on Rubble.
Can't say too much because you have a
I
match
wouldn't be
soon? Oh,
surprised
okay.
to see EG just run it straight into Marv as soon as they realize there's no stun.
A lot of ground to cover.
They're like, right, okay, this is the same setup from the last round, I think.
Realizing there's no pushback. This time Cam in a different position here for Marv. Door. The Prowler.
Yeah, you can see with the way that they're taking this, they are not worried
A
about
lot.
anybody
This is one of my
leaving.
favorite
They know
setups,
this
man.
is
Oh, dude, there's a
only
much better
Marv
cam you can
probably
do than
retake
this,
that.
surely. You can do one that's really high up that you
From
can't
the
see.
Prowler as well, connecting onto the trip. That's going to get them signs of life they needed. Still, Cam, seeing it. Superman with the plans. Nades. Forwards.
Whoa, whoa,
This
whoa,
is
who's
Victor.
this sending
It's
it?
been sent flying.
Damn.
Trebuchet right into the sight. Synergy
Okay.
now not messing around with the pit.
Pretty
He's
good
going to be covering this
plan.
one into the post. He's going to be stretching
I mean,
far
this
and
is a
back
nice
to
plan.
shot.
This is a nice plan. It's over forwards here, so they need to fight here. That all goes into it as well, so you can't defuse this unless you start tanking damage. So it's really easy to spam. Did they hear? Did they hear this? Oh my god, dude, they didn't hear the defuse, maybe. Because we did not really spam
decided
it.
to take the fight outside of the pit.
Yeah.
Looking to try to stop NRG from flooding around.
What happened with the util?
Just no ability to stop.
I guess there was a double flash combo that I missed at one point as well.
I don't know what happened.
They had to have all been blind at one point.
Nature to be distracted, but it's that flood attempt.
Sick from Victor. It really has been good
Oh, yeah,
watching him play Raze.
I mean, it
He's
looks
up on
like the
top of
breach
scoreboard,
flash was
but it's
nice.
more the space that he's been
Yeah,
taking
honestly, respect.
and the comfort with his movement.
Goes down to an eco,
Again,
so looking
NRG
like
are not
10-12.
fighting for rubble, and EG are just walking this one through. You know, they're very confident here to just allow them to run into Marv's setup and play the A retake.
Marv will do enough to at least delay.
The cams have been rotated every single round.
Always in a different spot. Sees it again, he knows it.
Peekaboo.
Cam not going to be broken. Laid up towards heaven, stops anybody from pushing back out to it. There was a snake bite as well to try and get that safe plan. Superman just being disrupted. Pecked to pieces there by the Cam, and again another flood attempt right when the plan isn't even going down here. It's Superman who falls into that tree angle. Still need to deal with Pit, and there's really no protocols right now for EG.
Derek?
They don't really have the guns for it. Gonna try and take it here. Raw mechanical
a lot
ability.
of damage,
Derek's
yeah.
position is so damn
Hey, that's pretty cool.
tenuous. Repositions for
It's unlucky, man. Yeah, big kill.
Flying Ethan found no stun connection. Jordan was still there, but now flushed out into the open once more.
Demon One has
the
all.
nades are good and the util better. NRG this time gaining that ground, scaling forwards. 8-pop, trying to get cheeky with it. Nature swings, orbital strike, but Demon One sticking. It's cleared out the position, 7 bullets, 3
Oh.
left. Demon One with a tap, half already earned.
3 bullets.
Nature.
Oh, such a big round, bro. Lovely 1v2 but from him.
Clutch from EG.
Yeah, what a big round to pull out.
Keeping this one tied up at 11-11.
This is an absolute game, man. It's been sick.
I felt like
Been
there were
really good.
opportunities for Demon One to use that orbital strike way earlier in the round. And there was players fighting over towards Pit, instead using it late, wanting to keep his rifle out earlier on, and he took half as Victor was just dashing back and
Yeah,
forth.
dude, he
trying
just
to
knew he
find
was
the
never going to
timing
stick
on
this, I felt like.
Couldn't get it. Big 1v2 for the caller of EG. And this time, EG are going to mix it up. They're not taking that free space towards rubble.
So looking to try and fight over Mound this time. I mean, Chocobo, this level of aggression is ridiculous.
Using the Haunt, using the Prowler to realize that Mound was not being heavily contested for. I think there's chances that you could go for like a re-clear strategy here from NRG perhaps, but you don't have the paranoia to work with. Nature is also just getting free space. I think he's got the read here, that as long as you're on the opposite side of the map to where Victor and
I mean,
the stun is playing,
as if there's no
you can
nades.
just take a ton of map control for free.
Are they not stunning this at the beginning when Cypher plays A? They must be.
Making moves over towards the A side again. NRG going to be tested with the flood. Fighting forwards. This Nightfall though. It's been problems for them in the past. Apop is making full work of it.
Yeah, and they want to get out of there from tree. Oh boy, only hit one though.
At least with the rocket, Victor brings him down.
Meanwhile, they lose over towards it. There's no way the Demon One descends this, right?
Fighting forwards. Jorgamo seeing it.
Demon One's a
Kills are
lunatic.
collected. Crossfire setups with all of these rifles. Victor stands his ground, keeps his cool, avoiding the damage, but cannot win the fight out. For Crashies now, all leaving it to Marv. Iceman in the clutch, but this is a little bit too much.
Yeah, this is way too much. Dude,
His post-plant positions.
Demon One has to
impossible
stay alive
to
there.
dislodge EG from it. This is going to be them up to 12. Inevitable at this point. Little bit scrappy, little bit messy.
One chance
But
to
EG will be
2-0
happy
them.
The job is getting done.
One round away from closing out their match against NRG 2-0. phenomenal resurgence from this Evil Geniuses squad. I would say unthinkable, except it happened last year. It did. Yeah. With a totally different team, bar Jorgamo and Potter. But damn if it's not giving the same kind of vibes.
Firing on all cylinders, all the pieces towards EG. I mean, kind of swinging and playing off
Right,
each
one.
other. Impeccable work.
One of the last ones are done.
This is it for NRG.
Not as bad as the other one you guys have, well.
Force it to OT for a chance into the series.
So this round, you see the stun happening over towards A.
Over the top though, this time Team of One anticipating it. That satchel play of Jorgamo.
Oh, 12 HP to get out.
This time, no Nightfall to try to disguise it.
Double trip. Dude, is Apoth just going to try walk in? I don't blame him for this.
Angle Apoth trying to work his way into B. He's been demonic on these lurk timings.
Flash, dodged out. Lovely with the aim and
Oh.
a reset, but a bit of a bait and switch. Crashies doesn't alert himself to his
Wait, but
presence.
they get so much
Finally
info.
swings
Now they walk
for
over
the
towards
kill.
C. They should know there's a camera here. The camera for retake. They get a good plant.
3v4 to close things out and win the series.
Wait, that's
Bring it all
massive.
the way to
What kind
OT now.
of vision block we
Full
got?
wrap around here, seeking to clear out these positions.
One
Yeah,
smoke.
Just waiting for the body. Neuro theft now. Give them the information they were looking for, but again, it's that mound plant. Marv's position here is essential. He needs either kills or distraction, enough to try and get NRG in. They have taken that space out towards the site. Victor is hard pressed though. Wingman onto this plant as well, not being broken. It's a lovely smoke to cut up these angles.
Hey,
and it's
lovely though. They played this pretty well.
Perfection
Yeah.
in the making here for NRG.
I think Marv played great over towards door as well. It's creating a lot of pressure here. Smoke to block the vision, so they have to go out into the open as well. And that makes way more sense than smoking the spike here as well.
With the victory here in overtime.
Yeah.
Such a strange comp that we're seeing from NRG. But finding value with it.
I love the way that Team 1 plays that. He knows that they planned it for mound, so he smokes off the position.
Yeah, it's cool.
It forces EG out into the open in that
Don't want to
final
take that
moment.
headshot pause.
And they swing together. Beautiful stuff. And we're heading into overtime. 12-12. The sides are going to flip. EG defending. This one was a 6-6 half. It was dead even on the
Nothing
both.
crazy for the buy. What I mean, EG just go
NRG were
aggro A, it
struggling
looks
on the
like.
attack side. It's the ultimates really that got them over.
They're gonna
the
get
line in a lot of
pretty much free.
situations
Just
or
Boombot's not gonna
low
hit
plays.
anyone. Omen can just hold this, picking up the orb and Jorgamo as well
Give us the same
too.
level of consistency.
They're starting off with that macro idea, NRG, that I thought was their best one, which is that Victor and Marv go forwards. They're trying to make sure that they still have presence here when Derek tries to re-clear it. Insert Marv, go and take some mound, and you can even re-hit A in the late here, if you need to.
It's all being slowed down now. Again, minute in the round. First one of OT.
Yeah, that's pretty
Horn
good
getting
info though.
So EG seeing that tag onto two of the players.
Yeah, and both of the prowlers are gone
Marv
now.
this time, the Prowler catching onto him.
Yeah, I think
be able to get the same play going.
I think this is a really good timing now to head towards A if Demon 1 hasn't seen anything. They're going to leave Victor over here just for a moment. I mean, if he throws a nade or something, well, they're going to B. They've pulled people over towards C and B. and they're
I
gonna
mean, this
end B.
aggro cam gets a lot of info though. That's a huge combo. Yeah, and he's just stuck because of the C's. And then they're pushing out towards A. 20 seconds. This guy's going to hear them all running. Does he just tuck in? Yes, he does. Omen flashes are going to be incredible as well. Does he TP? Doesn't even need to. Jorgamo just swings with it. Hey, that was really nice.
And there it is. 13-12. Once more they find themselves.
Shout out. Dude, Derek's timing of the C's though.
NRG was so close to cooking up a good
Been
round
really
there.
good.
And they dragged 2 players C, 2 players B, and they tried to hit B.
Yeah.
They're just forced to make a
They definitely should have gone out
scramble
A
over through
after
rubble
this.
in the late round where EG already had the read of what was happening. Similar stuff, the time
I guess the
being
camera doesn't see,
Ethan's
but
biggest enemy, IGLing. Oh yeah. Just a bit too readable on where they were finishing. Lovely Season 8 combo to separate Victor from the rest of the team. EG reading them like a book.
whose
Attack
timeout is
side
this?
for Evil Geniuses. I think the biggest thing you
Potter
can
wants to
take away
finish
from
it?
EG's
Alright.
attack, they were getting the sights.
Yeah.
They were just getting pressured, and then NRG would set up and flood defend. So if EG can come
Was
up
the
with
tell for the
ideas in
C's
post
just
plan, or can try
the
to
camera deep in the time?
run some kind of fake even, actually, because NRG were fairly quick to bite on what was happening.
Could be options available. This is NRG taking a timeout, of course, but EG are going to be able to
Oh,
utilize
NRG
it.
taking a timeout.
Yeah, it's a double-edged sword.
Okay.
For sure.
You're right, they have been getting into that post-plant scenario, usually the plant going down.
It
The
gets
trouble is
scary
with
when you
NRG's
give
comp as well, they have
someone
a-
else timeout
you know,
as well,
abundance
huh?
of
But
resources
must
when
have
it
a good
comes
read,
to
hopefully.
utility they can use to disrupt, either to stop the plan going down in the first place or just for the retake. We've seen it being so damn good for EG. They could choose to take it into a different direction once they get into the plant, maybe an aggressive post plant.
And
Instead of hanging all the way back.
EG have been gambling a little bit at the start of the rounds. They'll try to take some rubble control until they hit the fault line, and then they get an idea that it's a 3-player stack. So you see everybody bunched up as if there's going to be a rubble fight here, but I would expect EG to just back off as soon as they get stunned. Oh, the stun is held.
Yeah, just waited, delayed. I think this is a good call here. Now Ethan's going to let it rip alongside some util, potentially. No noise cues. Nade forwards. Nature playing inside of his own orb. Horn sent
Into
flying,
the
so they know
corner,
that
though.
nobody's there. Has cleared out rubble
Rouse
control.
goes
Looks
out.
like
Look at these guys on B.
They
They have walked in.
There's a level of that awareness that they know that it's going to be compromised, but they're going to be ready onto the ice.
How on earth does he win that?
He lets it loose with the fire.
They at least get the
Team
info
one
from the
quick to
sub
take
again. They
it,
have
and
no
then
idea Jorgamo's heaven, but he gets
backs against it. Satchel away. Ethan collects it.
I was gonna say he gets traded, and it got a little bit
EG are
weird.
locked out of the B site. Nature has space. Repositions
I mean, he's
the
got
orb to try
full
to open
space
this
on
avenue
this.
for the rest of his team. But it's going to be a little slow before Superman and Derek can get here. Nature's trying to make it as safe as possible, but he can't cover everywhere at once. And these NRG players are sneaking through to heaven.
They're already down to the site. The silent drop down of Victor. In position, ready to strike. Ethan, util at hand, fault line forward to the satchel, didn't connect with the stun. Matters not.
Oh man, lovely little pre-fire on that.
To be dodged to Derek, he can't set his crosshairs onto the likely target. Nature is here to do so much more, but there's no easy options. Lovely movement.
It again,
An
sure.
amazing synergy between Victor and Ethan there. Ethan stuns, Victor capitalizes. Yes, it didn't land, but it's still that pressure. And then a flash, just connected, really well connected in terms of how they want to play off each other. This isn't the duo.
that tink there
This is
was
connecting the parts
insane
of Evil
before he goes
Geniuses and
corner.
Optic, you know, that NRG core, to try to form them into this one squad. Love the way that those two are playing.
Careful there.
All this for NRG, hanging on by a thread. They're still in it. They're looking for an extension into the series. Being tested through and through.
Mars may be looking for this aggressive B timing again. He's broken the trip at front B. And NRG
And
are putting
are we
a
gonna
lot of
punish
pressure
this?
at
All
the
up?
start of the round.
Yeah, it looks like they want to, but
He
yeah,
gets
well,
caught.
felt like the timing of the opening of the door was just fully wrecked them. I imagine NRG did it because the time was so off. Yeah, just as he's throwing the smoke, door open.
This is getting so damn precarious.
This is great though, right? The early camera over towards
He's
C's just
reconnecting
giving
with
them
the rest of the team,
everything.
but that also means that Ethan doesn't have other options to go back to.
Derek has no util
I mean,
to
Marv
work
is
out if they're
trying to give
still
them an option to
indoor or
pivot
not.
in a different direction once the time gets down, because at the moment NRG have no info anywhere else on the map. But Marv's just one man.
Yeah.
Can't gather info all across the rest of the map on his own.
Can't fake the presence, so EG.
Thing is,
Yeah,
just
the
opening the
knowledge
door
surely in the
again
back of
and
their
again
minds.
and again,
Have to worry about the
and they
late
have
work, but they can
this.
keep a lot of bodies
You wouldn't, if
anchored,
you were trying to
rooted
fake it,
into
you wouldn't
place
open the
and
door
position.
4
Derek
times.
With the dizzy dealt with. Nature instantly there, swinging out wide. Derek seeking it, breaking it apart into pieces. Like a whirlwind, man.
And we'll go with it. It felt really weird. I mean, honestly, the camera is the MVP, right? They're trying to pretend that there's only one person here doing it, but I'm telling you, if one person's faking this, they open the door max twice. They open it 4 times with a different person each time trying to get over towards door.
And if they convert, if EG win this game, then the Omega Group are guaranteed that
Yeah, what a
playoff
camera
spot.
this was.
A lot of people have been looking. The groups look one-sided, very lopsided. There was a chance that it would be only 1,100 Thieves going through from the Omega Group, but we guaranteed somebody, not guaranteed EG. All right, stun early.
And it's what it comes down to. Jorgamo. I mean, pure disrespect on display. I mean, he's trying to
Yeah, he just wanted to take
evade the
this
stun, trying
straight
to
up
match that
jaw.
timing against them.
Yeah, and they haven't gone for anything like that. So I love that they're working things differently in overtime, but it doesn't work. NRG too sharp for that one.
Losing one of the heavy hitters. Again, you're on the precipice. You can find advantage of yourselves, but NRG should be pleased with it for now. Smoke in Victor's face. Fear and
Pivot to
paranoia
B
in the back
looks
of his mind that
likely.
They could have taken the A side because there's a lot of utility.
They
being used
actually
into
just
that
double
direction.
prowled
EG
all of the
going for a
site.
pivot into B, it looks like. Me gonna have that main control. Apoff, in fact,
And with that, with the vision block as well, I mean, this has been a nice round from EG. And we have Derek in the MVP spot. This is kind of strong right now.
They're worried about just a fast play here, but NRG, they're so
Yeah,
slow on the
the
mark.
problem
They're
is it's
even
not
in
the
position
best
to really
plant.
disrupt this one. So Superman now gonna be getting that full stick down.
Superman
These
still
moments,
has Omen
Close
Flash.
attention has to be paid, I think, to Derek. He's the one who's going to be holding
Can
this
stop
off
the
angle when
initial
this
flood.
retake
A
occurs.
lot onto Derek as well. He has
If he
no
gets
one
some
to play
kills,
off, so he's just straight up
plays his
individual
life,
on this.
tucks
Oh, okay, I
himself
like
forwards,
Nature's
Nature's
now, yeah.
there. Dizzy's broken. Just not really finding any easy finds with the satchel forwards. They have paved the way, at least the direction that
got two
LG
from
can
it.
take this into now
Good
into
job.
the retake. Apoff inside the cage, winning out his ones, but it's just one man. What can you do? Not a lot. We go again.
NRG's retakes, making sure that they clean up Derek there. There was certainly a chance for Derek to put them through.
Yeah, I think Derek had
If
a
he'd been a little
big chance
cleaner
there.
on
Because
securing those kills,
Nature did such a good job
might have ended
distracting
already.
and breaking the dizzy.
And I don't blame Jorg for trying to find that timing at the start of the round. You've got to remember, we're deep into overtime at this point.
Yeah.
You can't just be sticking to the same game plans you had throughout regulation.
Conditioning be damned. You got to mix it up. The playbook, got to rewrite it or just throw it out.
Watch and learn.
Back and forth, back and forth.
On defense, to take a look at this camera, it's been absolutely ruining NRG.
And a fast fight! There's a stun. At least the
Wait.
connection. Jorgamo's way ahead of it though with a C still. TP forward, Superman! He's dealt with! Jorgamo! He
Wait.
falls!
Wait, really?
And mobbed! From behind with a dagger in his hand!
Wait, what? What's Apoff gonna do there?
Doing a decent amount of work, but
And
you
this
need even more than
might be
that.
it. People have been
Feels like the
struggling to
first
get
time
the
in
attack.
ages, NRG. But this surely setting themselves up now. One round ahead, taking the lead in this map. Best opportunity they've really had.
Derek gives away where he's positioned.
Yeah, poor guy.
Kid for it. NRG get themselves up to a map point, 15 to 14. It's been grueling to get themselves up here. Evil geniuses take a tactical timeout, determined to try to answer back and drag us further through overtime.
Pushing to the limits here, I mean, of both teams. And EG went for a similar play. I mean, just actually trying to opt into this rubble fight here.
How does Jorg die there?
It's just back and forth.
Yeah,
I mean,
just
straight bullets, I think.
I mean,
Takes a bit of spam and then the boombot
the
catches him
boombot
inside
just
the
went
head.
the opposite way. The boombot came from
That's a
behind.
wild
It's nuts.
NRG have not been able to close out rounds early like that. EG have never fought them at the start of those rounds on defense. And NRG's composition
Timeout?
really
Okay, that's all the
able to
timeouts
flex
done.
in those rubble fights. EG can't hold on in those big brawls. They've got to play for later on in the round.
And here is where the focus is applied to EG because, you know, as much as it's been back and forth in the OT, it's both of these teams winning these rounds on the defensive side. It's only finally NRG overcoming whatever the obstacle was. You get their attack side round. Now they're on the favored defensive half. So we'll see how it ends up playing out. Potter, you can see he's calling up potential masterclass, but it's going to need to be one.
Look at this buy here from Victor.
Yeah, that's pretty much
The
the
glass
first
cannon
time.
operator on a player not really known for doing too much opping. Gonna try to pick this one up and add a different layer into how they're defending towards Mal.
They're going this way, and he has
It's been
a
Demon One smoke, and then
there's a
stun
personal
behind it,
assistant to
people
destroy
positioned.
the
Are they still
eye,
gonna go for
the
smoke?
tethers. I
That
mean the
seems
prowlers.
really weird to smoke your opera off.
This is bizarre.
They're not. Does EG smell a rat?
Satchels, forwards, paranoia, shot missed! Victor, I think just steadily moving away and Demon One brought down. The spectator seed crashes. Biding, waiting, and what a play he could make.
There's nobody
You
else.
replay it down, you could even it up. There is no one else coming, but he might just be
Hey,
waiting
chat.
for it
Hey,
entirely.
crowd needs to relax
No
a little bit.
call-outs.
The longer it waits, the more chance for for Crashies to potentially mess this one up,
And
he
there it
takes
is. Does take it. The easy shot finally. So it is 4v4. Victor, a lot of damage done for him. Being pressured by that Prowler and now near-sighted, blinded.
He needs to hit
forwards.
one of
Already
these.
taking a space with a seize. Flick to the side. Victor. He's isolated down just to the raw aim aspects, and he's got backup. Arrived in time here. Ahead of the flashes, though. Ethan can't claim the kill. Still, they're falling to pieces. For EG, it all leans and relies on Apoth.
Dude, imagine he went
Look at the
waterfall
awareness
there.
of Crashies. He's already ready to contain, already to put a stop to it.
1v3.
And Derek in a 1v3.
Feels like we're going
We've seen
sunset.
clutches from him, but for NRG, that grueling
Yeah,
finish.
nicely done. Dude, this was a sick map though.
They win it out.
This is a sick map.
They earn their extension in the series.
Yeah, that's some cool stuff.
What a game on Lotus.
The attack still looks
We
a
are
little
going
bit
to
ropey
sunset.
sometimes.
Off the back of NRG being able to pull things out in overtime. They went down a player at the start of that.
Yeah.
Victor had to hit the more difficult shot with the operator just to close things out there. On a map that we haven't seen all year long from Ethan and the squad, they come out with this victory. And I think this is only going to add fuel to the fire, Bren, of the community and NRG fans wanting to see this as the normal setup, with Victor being the Raze player and having Demon 1 on smokes. Was that the difference? Only speculation.
Came down to just so much minutiae within that map, but well, bit of a quick break now. When we return, the analysts, of course, going to be getting us ready for that third and final map. Don't go
Do the
anywhere.
ads? Sure. I can do that. It's got to see the Navi comp play a close game, that's true.
Texas taking a little bit of damage here. Demon 1 online.
traded out through the main angle. Now Nature lined him up for him.
Well, it ain't over yet. Seems like NRG are still in this fight as we head over to map 3. Now, Wyatt, you were talking about how we haven't seen NRG on Lotus this year yet. And it seems like they've been cooking, though.
For sure, yeah.
They've been cooking something in the background.
It was a big surprise because most of the maps so far, they've just played standard stuff. And even some of the maps, like Split, they went back to like the 2023 standard with the double duelist. So I was kind of expecting essentially what EG were playing, a pretty, you know, the comp of the moment with the Fade Rays, all that. But no, they came in with the Breach, which we have seen on Lotus before. It's just not as common right now. And you could see how strong it was at locking down the A side of the map early on, when the side swapped on defense, when they were making that big comeback. And also, in tandem with the Gecko, the Breach flashes with the Dizzies at the same time, like on this round, pushing into spawn, is so sick. And in fact, it's the Gecko Breach combo that Lev used to boom them a couple weeks ago. And they pick it up and use it right here and do a solid job with it.
Yeah, I really liked the way that they played in that second half. Every single defense round, I think, was pretty solid from them. I mean, always finding early advantages, really making it difficult for EG to find any specific value. And I think it's because of the man on your screen right here, Victor. This guy was super active. You saw him take the risk in that final round to get the op online as well, and it paid off huge, even though he was under pressure. Again, Josh was talking about on the cast, he's not a regular opper, but there it is. That just pulling it out in one of those random rounds throws things for a wrench. And I was thinking, I was like, oh, I think EG is really the only one taking risks to try to close this game out. For example, Jog walking into that breach stun, trying to disrespect it.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, Victor makes that one play, and he's able to close the game out once they get that one attack side round.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, and also Jaw, he was ruling the game early on, but then by the end, I mean, Victor just took over. Like, late into the second half when they went on the comeback in OT. Just went crazy.
I mean, a guy like Jaw running that like 1,000 miles an hour in his brain, just doing the things he's doing on Rays, eventually it'll slow down. And I think we did see that, you know, a couple fumbled decisions there from Giacomo at the end.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I wasn't expecting it to get pushed to overtime, though. That was really phenomenal.
Oh, yeah. For the fact that EG even pushed
Victor
it
in overtime,
back,
yeah, it was good.
Yeah, Nature getting that, like, I forget if it was a
3K spray
clutch,
down?
but yeah, he had the clutch, like, to get them to 11 as well, stepping up. So, yeah.
Kava, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime, by the way. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you for doing that.
Excited for that one, because we're going to see NRG on it for the first time since the Lev incident.
Does NRG just keep their same...
And what I'm looking to, coming into this map, now that I just saw them with Breach Gecko, I kind of want to see them run it on Sunset. I mean, they're just... If they're going to rip it from Lev for Lotus, bring it into Sunset where they used it to roll you a couple weeks ago. Make it your own.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a couple different standards now on Sunset that everything is turning out to be pretty
Even one raise
acceptable.
on this.
So I'm very curious to see how this continues here for NRG. Definitely cooking.
If this goes wrong.
Last week, at the very least, after 2 weeks. So I'm very excited for this last match. This has been probably the best.
They switched Demon 1 to Raze on this last time. Okay, yeah, they went from Jet to Raze, and then they go Raze again.
So much. Still, I mean, NRG
Pangolin as well. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, man.
This is, it's win you're through, lose.
Thank you as well, man. Welcome into the Slug Club, Pangolin.
We did talk about that up top at the the top of this half, and about how like important it is for both
Difference
of these
between
teams.
Demon 1 Raze and Victor Raze. Let's find out.
Both teams just stepping
They
up
want to
right
judge
now,
Demon 1 from the
Also, I want to see with
bind
EG
Raze,
if they
that's
come
for
into
sure.
this and are a bit fatigued, honestly.
I don't want to judge anything from that bind, to be
loss,
honest.
They had
Bind is
opportunities
not
to
great.
close it out, and now NRG, sigh of relief. They got the win coming into this one. I want to see if that might end up being a factor. I think it certainly could be.
I think we're getting some sneak peeks as well, by the way. Of course, the thing that I really liked about the Lotus comp was that it allowed for some of the comfortability and some of the strengths, I think, of this team right now. Victor on Raze, Demon 1 on a controller that he's comfortable with, right? Like forcing the Brimstone on Lotus is so out of pocket, but it works.
Super Clarice as well with the 3 months. Thank you so much for the prime.
And he's a player who's getting a
Couple
little
of
bit more
primers. Thank you
cerebral
very
too.
much.
So I'm very
Thank you for doing
curious
that.
how it's going to work out here, because I think they're leaning away from that when you go to a map like Sunset.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what Demon 1 is going to be playing.
Was
here.
the last map good? Yeah, it was a
playing
banger.
Raze on this map previously. But for me, the overarching issue against Lev was their game plan was just so straightforward. Lev had them hard read and countered. NRG contact on attack on this map. constantly. And Lev were just hiding in smokes, waiting for them. They were so readable. They knew when they would be walking up, boom, breach flash, Dizzy coming out at them, and they were just ruining NRG's attack op. So I think they needed to have done some serious work here. Comp aside.
Well, the comp's right there.
Yeah, so they're coming in right now with the Gecko and the KO, and I think NRG previously, when they've been running the Gecko, they've been struggling with syncing it up with the other initiator utility. That was better on Lotus than I've seen it on the other maps.
This comp is solid at holding A. Like these three lock down
A. You can just clearly see the difference.
And honestly, even the Rays can go there sometimes as well.
Harkening back to kickoff right now, when NRG had that game against Sentinels, the do or die game to make it to Madrid in the first place. It was first map on this one, and they stumbled in overtime against them. So I'm very curious right now. EG versus NRG, we saw the comps. I think it's pretty standard across the board. I'm not super surprised by anything. I think my point still stands about how Lotus was super comfortable for them, despite being a switch up in the comp. Just how
Any
the rules
Cloviet
work
in
out.
VCT? Not yet.
Well, this is quite the reunion. It's time for map 3, so we're going to send things back to your casters.
We wait until after
for the call.
Shanghai.
That's right, both of these teams hunting for that win here to just, set things into motion, I suppose, for playoffs. I mean, EG desperately hunting for it. They were so close on that second map to closing out 2-0.
Many
what a heartbreaker it would be for them if it's NRG after just, honestly, a well-earned map 3. They've been granting themselves that lifeline, and now they're looking to just rip it away, take it away, show that they've had learning moments after that Leviathan game.
It's such an important game for both teams, but it is literally do or die for EG. An NRG win here knocks Evil Geniuses out of playoff contention. They would not be going on that miracle run up to Shanghai and making an echo of what happened in 2023.
Massive game for them.
Focus, Bren, to start this
NRG
map
on defense, EG on attack, and we've got a cross map knife with all passes stack over towards A. I'm just going to hit no one, so does Raze take any control or
look
not?
like there's more presence over towards B with that knife.
One over the top, not broken. That's going to clear out most of the site.
Ethan
should
inside
be.
the cage.
Yeah, Ethan inside the cage actually has locked this one up and over and around. Ethan still gets the one there. In fact, NRG are willing to just hold the ground.
Saved them.
Real defensible positions.
coming in.
Being red there, just trying to absorb up that space towards mid.
That's a lovely pistol round strat. Reading the
Dude, honestly, NRG's pistols have been nice.
Cage there for Ethan to play inside too.
Even the one they lost on Lotus was nice.
Now for a little bit of contact.
Just the fact that
and they know exactly where
EG
Derek
had so
and
many
Nature both
people
are.
for the swing off their reaction.
There should be no chances, really. Sending out a lot of that util. Victor takes the contact. Would have been plenty of players ready to swing.
They're 4-1
and trade out
at
if
the
he did
moment.
4. So once more, NRG pistol round going to be gained for them. They have been pretty steadily consistent with getting these opening pistol rounds. This is just ludicrous.
Hey, he tracked him well though.
I'm not
He tracked him really
100%
well.
familiar with what EG did last time they played on Sunset with the pistol, but that looks like a hard ante on the pistol to me.
Yeah. There's a lot of people. I mean, they literally had no one watching Market.
Trip in a cage set up like that, 4 players stacked on A. That looks like a hard read against what EG
And I
have done.
agree, because it was just like the knife confirms that they're not going there.
Gets the NRG defense started off on a good footing.
They're doing the thing where everyone buys, but it is defense, so it makes more sense.
Footsteps in the world. NRG know that they're taking up B control. Not much they can do about it, though.
Yeah, that's a unusual smoke being thrown there as well. As the NRG players go back to try to make sure that nobody's got that lurk play deep through mid. I feel like the NRG defenses have just been really solid.
That's the attack that always lets them
Apart from on
down.
Ascent, where I thought it was a little passive.
Nade sails past Apoff, but he won't be surviving for much longer. You're right. The defensive setups of NRG generally very well thought out. For EG here, gonna plant down. Need more past that though. Most plants not gonna be good enough. Pushing through the smoke and past it. A little bit of util to set it up. The classics doing a
There's
bit of
one
work
damage.
Here. Full line even. Delaying the push out through Market. Surely it should be easy pickings.
Dude, it's not
Only
bad.
Derek have to stand against it.
It's an armory bay.
From that range?
Yeah, okay.
Good work from Demon One. Coming back to the rest of his team so that they
An
could
extra
play
death there would have been
a couple
rough.
of players facing into Derek, not allowing himself to be isolated.
Right, they keep the 3
So
main
get
guns
some-
into it though.
Some good weaponry heading into the bonus here for NRG. do they have another idea of what they want to do with their setups? We've seen a setup where Demon 1 on his own is holding towards B, but they fake like there's more players there with the 0 point. And then we've seen Ethan and Victor playing the weaker side of the map together on B. Now Demon 1 picks up market control. And this does look like EG are going to put heavy emphasis towards A at the start, and that is a little weak right now. There aren't those trips to play off. No KO to combo the util with.
The knife over towards.
Gonna be quick now.
This is interesting. I wonder if this like has a similar landing time to this one. Feels like it. You don't really know where it comes from each time.
Marv's in a bit of a tricky spot here with the nades. Just holding on to the TP just in case. How does that get value? Crashy falls to it.
That's over the top. I mean, that just puts a lot of pressure on the player.
Was it spam damage and just a little bit of
I think he got
follow up with
stuck.
the grenade?
I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but I think he got stuck in the corner.
We'll find out, I'm sure, in the replay. Just losing track of things onto the high ground. Angle, dropping down, shot fired. Possibly hearing his rotations, Marv. Great time to take some risks and matters into his own hands. Sets up the one way.
Yeah, he's going to do a lot on site here. The one way allows his teammates to come help him though. And they don't have to worry about short, and they have a pretty good crossfire because of it.
A bonus round conversion here would be electric.
This one crumbled fast for EG, yeah.
They had such a great opportunity in this round.
Marv was an absolute god, man. It's a 3v5. Marv goes aggro, gets the kill, smokes this off, goes back a site. They hear him go back a site, so they tunnel vision on him a little bit. Because the smoke's here and it's a one-way, no one's going to swing it, so the other two take a chance and just draw the people's sides, so they're going in for him.
Magnetic to the head, but again, it's Marv to deal with, it's Ethan to deal with. Running away, right out of there.
Shout out to Marv Tim, man. That was big round.
As you said, Josh, I mean, it's a heartbreak for EG.
Yeah, because I think they played the macro really well. I think the most standard thing you can do with EG's comp is to go and take elbow control at the start of the round and then cut noise and bait out info peaks. They're in a 5v3 here. And yeah, Crashy's just getting caught by the nade. Oh, 4v3, apologies. But the fact that they couldn't stop Marv from just walking in A-Link and destroying them. Derek's literally holding that angle, waiting for the info clear. And can't get the punish.
Yeah, force him down to an eco. We got one stinger and we are one.
Not the beginning that they would have wanted.
No. When you can't get a round on the board either, you don't really get
the
ults
next big buy round as well. NRG can have such an ult advantage.
Could even be open to him.
It's good information to then allow EG to go for the pop, but
I mean the util. Look for the back.
Sheriffs.
Yeah. Just with these guns, Victor. Little peek there, slightly open to it. Mosh pit,
oh my God.
down at the feet. Superman lucky to be alive. He was blinded up, unaware of how close he was to certain death. Nature. Sticking now with a plan. Now a showstopper really to see if they can get this one going. Okay. Out of the sky. Ult's not going to be doing too much here, but what can you do, Nature, in this spot? Not much.
The ult investment is very heavy just in general from NRG, but that's going to be a team decision, I think, to invest the ult. The double blast pipe there causes Team 1 to get stuck in the animation and get punished, but listen, they got the round sealed up at the end of the day, and that's what NRG were looking for. You can see that EG's attack side is trying to be very reactive. They're looking, when Apoth gets punished in mid, they realize that's 2-3 players there, we can hit the site. But they need to find those opportunities, really, when there's rifles online. And B still very decisive. Well, that's a great shot, though. That is
the shot is ridiculous. Okay, the good news there for EG is they got that ult out of them, really. Second buy run for them.
Few away now.
Taking, I mean, it's one away from a breach ult. That's the main thing here. Dude, it feels like
easiest access
I don't know.
But this time setting up for a bit of a
the no gecko comps on this does look hard to play. That's lovely.
Just a bit too obvious when the boombot gets broken there.
Hard stick there from the ult to just try and reinforce that B side, expecting to be way faster from it. Flash is excellent. They've already
that flash is
taken
excellent
an
as well.
occupied up mid-control market is there.
Oh, this was a nice round from EG.
Team 1 and Crashies would have to go massive. stand a chance. They have mid control. Apoff slipping around out of their sight lines here, weaving in and out.
Not even a
dodging,
little bit
and
of damage.
juking.
I mean, that's a solid reply, and we've got to look over towards here, and we're going to have 5 ults if Derek gets 1 orb. So they're in a really good spot after that one. Yeah, this was nice. Boombot. Yeah, Boombot gets broken. It's like, well, the only time someone's going to shoot that is if someone's at the back, otherwise it's just not worth.
Onto Ethan, Victor,
Unless you like conditioning.
and an ulting Marv. Now there are enormous ults for EG to work with over towards this A site.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if NRG want to go super aggro over towards A to try and get this KO ult, because the KO ult takes out a few of these. Holy!
Yes! Doing it to him like this.
That was so sick.
Still gonna be alive and kicking out towards the elbow.
He's so fun to watch.
Potential for him to be cleared up. Neural theft. They're gonna see this one as a heavy over rotation. And Superman does have his ult for a pivot. Casey spots it.
What a talent, man.
Execute onto this one here, but they're not calling for a pause into the round.
Whoa.
Demise! Rolling Thunder. It has to tear through it, but it leaves it to Crashy in that 1v2 lit up. And a neural theft, double phase! And not able to do it.
Oh, that got a little bit close. 5. Dude, who hit this shot on? Is it Marved again?
There were chances for NRG to turn that one. But EG had the advantage right from the beginning with Jorg outplaying Demon 1. I don't really know what NRG was set up for at the start there.
It was the long-range flash of Ethan.
No, G. They were at the beginning here. They're just set up for the normal flash. They set up for the heretics, right? The flash over, satchel close. They satchel close instead of the neon going close.
The protocol that works against a fast A push, and then after about 5 seconds, when you know there's not that fast A, then you can start to do.
I agree with what he's saying though. It's like if you're playing against a Raze, your knife is like the most important thing, like a Raze ult. So I think basically they focus too heavy on the idea of getting the orb over towards A with the flash instead of maybe just having the knife out to cancel the Raze ult. Pretty bold from EG to call the fast A when they have the knife.
B main control cannot be denied here for EG, and that's putting the
Yeah, this
squeeze
is a
on these B anchors.
fast eco.
Good work from Evil Geniuses, getting into position, building up that economy, and now 3 rounds in a row. 1 for their side. But they've expended all of those big ults. Apoth is going tiles pretty much
Almost every round, right?
Definitely something that NRG can try to work through. You know, if they realize that a sight hit is coming through on A or B, a
These
mid
3 rounds have been so clean in terms of the amount of people survive.
Could be excellent, could be money.
That's actually sick, by the way. The insta satchel of the top with the stun as well. Especially when they, dude, when people have this is like a cool punish for the camera, right? Is that why they're swinging out? Because they're breaking the camera and then they try to break the camera a couple rounds in a row, so they have a punish for it. And normally the normal punish is like a stun into a double satchel. The insta satchel up to here to land is pretty sick as well. It's better if anything. You're not committed.
NRG have tried tucking Ethan behind the box. They've tried Demon 1 taking that early line. They could try doing some kind of flash re-clear play.
Yeah, look at him.
But that's even before the fault line hits. Jorg is not really
it's just because they're just breaking the camera.
Has
really sick. Now you can just freely camera this, to be honest, and they're going to be scared of it.
And Jorg chooses the high ground instead.
I think that doing the stun is good though, even though you peek before the stun, like they're still trying to run out of there, so you get them when they're inaccurate as well. Because honestly, their pre-aim will probably be where you land, so it feels a little risky.
No one else fading to black, so we're seeing it. No command. The Thrash still available for them. Might be able to squeeze together some weaponry for Marv to work with.
Missing util on this? Are they good?
The showstopper just ripped it A at the very beginning of the round. It's a play where you get like cam contact. If there is somebody A, then you send Paranoia and you ult on top of them. It's a very simple attack side plan. But this time, he doesn't have the ult online at the beginning of the round. So they're going to have to work for an ult orb. Yeah. The thing is though, that one on B just looks free.
It is free at this point.
NRG cannot come up with a game plan to try to stop EG from taking that B main control. So that means you have to fight for different areas of the map. And I think that's one of the big things that the Breach Fade comp does super well, is that it's really obvious which side of the map the attackers are fighting for, but it's very tough to stop them taking that control. NRG's gone. We've seen other teams play it for immaculate retakes. And instead, you know, dominating market or going for reclears in mid, something
Unreal
like that.
Raze gameplay, yeah.
The correct times to go for those
Dogma's
reclears
great.
when you have the double flashes.
He's had a good
It is a
series.
really powerful comp.
Yeah, I think NRG could try to hold more passively and just... They've already conditioned EG to throw out a lot of utility at the beginning of the round, even though EG are winning. So you could try to hold back a little bit and just play for retake, knowing you'll
There's
have
an
a
ult
util
diff here
advantage.
anyway. So
Plenty of ways for NRG to play.
this against
Victor's gone
this
for a
just
cam
isn't
that
really going to
spots a
happen.
main contact.
What the EG... I mean, this would be a good chance for EG to take like a little bit of a risk.
Passive hold here for NRG.
They wanted to.
Line up.
This time.
The knife.
And now we're knifing over towards here.
Yeah.
Gonna make Ethan feel like he's actually over towards the
Does this guy feel confident to swing? Yeah, they still swing. Okay, they jump spot to see if the camera's there.
Instead, only the one connection. Mid control is the name of the game now for EG. Demon 1 and Marv.
Early camera contact as well.
Sightline.
And yeah, EG, are we just going to walk through
Indeed, look at this. Fast through.
his contacts?
Right
Yeah.
past the rifles. Nade flying forwards, locks off that one choke, but they've already taken top.
I
Mid
love this
control.
call from them,
It's
man.
ripped away from them.
This call is so good. It's so good.
Looking at the fallen pieces, wondering how it went so badly for NRG.
I mean, even I was caught unaware by the fact that they were fighting over Boba, like, what was that, in 5 seconds flat?
Yeah, this
Yeah,
play
all
came
the
through
kills
so
came in.
quickly.
The util dump
Crashes
here was
ripped his
nice. It
ultimate,
looks so
thinking
good
he
that
had
no one
time to
can
be able
duel
to
here.
play that
I would
one
have to
and
watch it
catch the
again. There
EG
was a lot of
players
nice
there.
util over towards the top.
And they were so much slower than that electric pace that EG pulled out.
What a mix-up.
Yeah, we haven't seen EG really take mid control like that and path through top mid. It's only been APOF hanging out in those kind of areas. It looked like there was potential for a coordinated squeeze in
You
mid,
would
but NRG
think
didn't
as
have the
well,
initiative.
with the strat that they did,
That's
the
wild.
4 people here would probably be pretty good
Great
against
round
it.
for EG to pick up because that also
But I
gets
think the
them
KO
that
got caught
showstopper
out
online. They can run
ulting.
an early round play off the back of that.
And I'm not sure about the other guy. Lucid32, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 4 months.
Demon 1 and Marv's
Thanks for the next
credits are
words as well,
so
man.
weak.
Thank you.
Not
Come on, man.
into the next. That's a
2
flawless round by
HP.
EG, everybody intact. The important points to know, which you've already pointed out, Josh, you know, the ults are built on that. Get the snowball potential, at least for the showstopper. And that's
Oh
quite a
my
cool
god,
one.
it's
Expecting
even
out
better
here,
than I
Silver.
thought, bro.
Paranoia?
Yeah, the paranoia and the TP up top.
The
That is
Omen,
immaculate from
the
Superman.
Omen flash with
That's so
TP.
well coordinated.
Yeah.
What a lovely play from EG. 5 rounds in a row, knocking the NRG economy once again. I don't think you need to do a fast play
What
off the
util
rip
did they
with the
use here to
showstopper
be
for this
so
round.
confident that no one's gonna be in this box?
Jump spot from the
I saw a
box.
Tether here. What else
Like
was
catch
here
ahead of a
to make
player
them
who
so
was playing
confident?
Top mid, just before the smoke blooms and
One of those rounds I have to
blossoms.
watch back
This is
still,
the
even
ring
after the
flash.
replay.
Potential mid crunch here from NRG, yeah.
They want to try and fight this one, surely with the flashes. They need to pick and choose the right timing for it. The paranoia flying away.
But they backed off. The
They have
players,
backed off.
Ethan and Crashies, who were top mid, was set up to go for that double flash combo and just didn't commit.
Dogomon's got the right moves. Get himself out of there, at least with the satchel plays and movement.
All of this pressure towards market and mid might well drive Nature into calling his team to hit A. And NRG are already predicting that. There are
Cameron's
2
gonna spawn,
trips
give
here
early
to
info
work
here.
off. This could get
1,
very
2,
dangerous.
Get very
Only
dangerous. I
2.
think NRG are going to be fast on this one, just going to be following
50 seconds still.
cues.
Knife goes in,
Won't
hits
delay
2.
long enough as long as Victor stays alive. He's got a trip still up. There's 1 kill trip in order.
Yeah, and the
Still locked into the
cancel
corner of the
goes
site,
in, and
peeking off
APOF
the
has
flash
to
to
get
Ethan, I
this
think,
kill
just
on
lobbing
Marv,
in
and
that
you would
long-range
imagine.
artillery. This time, APOF seeing if he can make his mark in through market. Cam not spotting anything, being pressured all the way from the
Damn,
back. Still wins
I
the
didn't
fight
finish that
out.
sentence.
And Derek just takes away 2 of them. Spike though. It's out into the open. TP backs away, and Crashies to make the play. Here's the footsteps, here's the reloads. Neural theft.
It's
putting
so
them all out.
fast.
Will he
APOF.
go for the early peek?
Whoa.
Bait and switch. 1v1 now. Superman sticking a plant. Not feeling
TP.
deterred, doesn't know where to
One
last
smoke.
live. Here's Victor. Many ways to play this one. Unknown creeping in
Yeah, the smoke's great.
the back of the players' heads. They just don't know where they could be. But he's snuffed it out.
Big
and snuffed
round.
it out.
Big round. Shout out to Derek again here. I mean, Derek's
Definite
kill
danger
is
in that round, even though he's a
huge.
thrifty from
Honestly,
NRG.
who killed
Barely went
who
up
killed
well
Marv
handled
as
from
well? Is
evil
this
geniuses.
APOF? That was
They
huge
call
as
for
well.
cancel on the A hit.
Yeah.
They utilize
This
the
and
lurker.
this.
Again, A-Pod giving them
The fact he got a
options
second
all
there.
around. It's so important that your Cypher player on attack gives you that info, that spot on the map where you know that it's safe. And especially when A-Pod wins the duel against Marv. It makes the round winnable and danger
Okay,
avoided.
let's see if
See, this is
we
the
let's
round where
heavier
you can
focus
really
on the
flex
knife against the
showstopper
Razor.
now. But they're not going to go for that same A hit. You see the NRG respecting it. A more passive hold over towards A, despite the fact 3 players are over there.
Yeah, keep this hitting the whole time.
And Ethan holding the knife.
That's their idea to counterplay just in case the showstopper is sent. They've been getting squeezed in these mid crunches out through B main as well, and they have lost at least sight and direction of where this could be possibly landing. Kill trip.
It's one of the first
Damn,
games
the one who's just taking
I've seen
names
where
off the server, cross them off the list.
Market looks like a nightmare to play because the
What a
util
crunch
dump
there
is
into
just
Market.
so strong.
And all the utility
Yeah.
was excellent. The fault line even coming through from Nature.
I'm seeing multiple,
Through
like
from B
2
main.
people here are just getting annihilated in Market
area of the
every
map
time.
just allowing
Even with
each
the
breach to have so
full person
much
crunch they
impact on
did
the
earlier in
split.
terms of 2
And
mid or
A-Pod
2 here.
also collected the kill on
Maybe-
Ethan at top mid.
Like they can't even
Because
play
this was an
Market.
eco swing round for NRG. I mean, they're just forced to save these rifles.
Yeah, I think EG are calling a fantastic attack side here.
This is an EG that's just been evolving steadily. I mean, they had some cool ideas, don't get me wrong, when they played Sunset. I think back to the kickoff.
Yeah.
They're opening weeks, and they were throwing in some very interesting looks on their defensive side. They started slow on that map, but, you could see at least the bare bones making of something that was fleshed out.
Every round is Market, yeah.
Kills from defined here.
Really
They spotted
is.
out the 2 players with the rifles. If they take them away, it's the danger zone for NRG, and they will not keep any of them intact.
Oh,
That is brutal for the economy heading into our final
well,
round.
everyone sits around
NRG's
3K.
defense, they've been trying to fight EG
These
for
fast
areas of
rounds
the
are like
map,
fast bursts that
and
EG
yet
have are really
their
sick.
composition doesn't really excel in that situation. They can't really hold on against all of the overwhelming utility that's being thrown at them. A C is onto Victor, the stun as well.
Yeah, the
Despite the fact
util
that
dumps here is
Superman gets caught in a
really
trip,
good.
It's just too much.
The breach
for NRG to
util's
hold on.
got
This
nice
is
timing as well, to
7
be fair.
rounds in a row that EG have picked up.
Yeah, ever since the first 4 that NRG could get. Dizzy, broken, denied, paranoia, fast play, but there's really no follow-up off the back of that. Can't really gain the ground fast enough. Trip, acknowledged and broken now, at least with the help of Prowler. It's the final round of the first half.
Bro, I've never seen a team
They haven't broken the trip at top mid,
not
so
play
Ethan
as
can
much
keep
in this
watching Market
square.
from Boba. And it's been a little rare that we've seen Marv actually get
And maybe
posted
maybe
on
that's what they
this with his
spotted.
one
Maybe
way.
they literally never play anyone
got
over
back up in
towards
the
here,
forward
so that's
crashes.
why they didn't have to use util on that
Demon
other
1
round.
Showstopper is miles away from this,
This is
and
mad.
we've seen NRG fight for control instead of playing the retake. They spot Marv.
Ulting off Superman's contact.
Into
I mean,
okay.
what's the call here?
It looked like they were going to go for that.
Yeah, flash and a horn instead, just using the util that's available at their fingertips.
All right, so Marv's trying to pull utility out of them so that they can play retake here, surely.
And now they're rolling thunder. It's the knife that forces it out early. Marv wasn't caught by it. Not catched by the stun.
Yeah.
This man could make all the difference. Rooted into position. He's got to try and defend this site away from them.
What a weird
Position
round.
again
But
with
keep
the
an eye on
stun in
Apoff
his
here as well.
face.
He
Adjustment
should
barely
get the
there by
rotate.
Superman. Doubled up though into the back of the side, and
Oh,
NRG
he's
have gotta
speeding
do
up,
work
bro.
now.
Apoff's
Put it
in
into
spawn.
business. And winning this out into the neutral.
Oh my
Superman
God.
doesn't get anything. Crashies still alive here, but Apoff
Spam,
brought
spam,
down.
spam. HP.
Simon, but
Ah, the
Taylor
HP comes.
wins it.
And they're going to go for a brutal
1
finish.
HP, man. I thought the HP comms were
But
going
that
to
was
come
the
in fast here.
only round that NRG were able to pick up after the first 4 in a row. It's a knife to close out the half, but EG made them work for every inch of that. And
Yeah,
it's
he went for a
EG
night. I liked his I like that he sped up on this though.
7-5.
He killed the Razor and then he nearly. I mean, honestly, I'm pretty sure he would spam that if the comms came in.
It's closer than it really is, I suppose, just because of the nature of them winning that pistol round. And yeah, I mean, they're going to be laughing at the end of this one, the disrespect of the knife play, but they're still going to be down 2 rounds as we're heading into the next half.
He wasn't tucked in all the way though.
NRG, EG, this has been just amazing to see these two teams.
Like, I think he
go up
would've
against
gone
each
for
other.
it.
Like EG, they're they're kind of dominating is what I would say. Or is it too early to call this during the halftime?
I mean, what, we ended up 7-5? Like, the score doesn't show it, but I think you're right. I think that 7-round streak is definitely indicative of them feeling it. They definitely had a lot of things working very well for them.
It feels like every time we get a half, you're kind of thinking, damn.
I mean, at the end of the day, they got a pistol round.
NRG won the pistol again. Yeah, it feels a bit like Ascent, where it's like, well, they won the pistol here.
Gun rounds they were winning, and one of the things they were doing so
lost
well
this
here
many.
was fighting for B main, taking control, and then able to split off of that. And after, I think it wasn't 2 rounds back to back, but they were spaced out where they just dominated B main. After that, NRG just gave it up. They stopped trying to contest B main entirely. I mean, this was a crazy play from
Dude, I can't believe that. The second kill on that is just so insane.
I think that specific battle, Demon 1 versus Jogmo in B main, was the keynote of the beginning of that half, right? Where that streak started in the first place.
Then after this, they just won every duel in market.
And like you said, they gave it up. But even then, I think NRG or EG started really, I don't know, pushing the advantage that they have by then utilizing other places on the map. So it was a very well thought out half from them.
Yeah, and again, we have this head-to-head here, and it says versus, but they're on the same team.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Both of them are popping off. Superman, that one clutch in the 1v1 against Victor was massive. Obviously, Jogmo, he's carried the momentum in to this game, and he's still going
playing like
off.
a star player.
Yeah.
Absolutely. He's playing like the star player that he should have been.
A little at the end of Lotus.
Absolutely.
And he's right back at it. I was nervous that maybe they'd be fatigued, but no, they're going crazy. They look really good right now, EG.
Yeah, well, we're going to send things back
Give
to
you another
Sideshow
pistol.
to bring us home in the second half.
Yeah, good hope so. Can't have a 5-1 in a best of
It's the
3.
focus of much critique, and it's Demon 1 that I look to. He's 5-10 right now, but he's on the attack
4-1
side,
in terms of the
playing against his
pistols.
former team, one that he helped win a trophy last year, the trophy, champions. And we talked up how good Victor was in terms of making all of that space on Raze. This is now Demon 1's job.
Well, they at least had this.
Really finding their foothold in a lot of these maps just on the basis of them getting these pistol rounds. Pretty consistent in terms of how well they've been able to grab them. A lot of utils going to be used here to just push them back, but it does not catch Jogamo. He sits nice and pretty onto the high ground angle, even with that nade
Just that.
rebounding.
All in time.
Doesn't stop the plant from going down.
Victor's in a lurk position, and Nature looks like he might get caught here.
Nature is so unaware that he's just really being pushed and assailed on his position. NRG, it all works into
And
the
they're
favor
pistol
of them.
gods.
Superman turns into a 1v3. But look at the hurdles to
Whoa.
overcome. Hello, isolating
That's
fight.
unlucky.
Found TP
Wait.
into the smoke. Slight direction, misdirection, crashes. He just holds it down and bides his time, knowing the right time to strike is there.
I thought he's inside the smoke this one. 5-1 in pistols. How is this even a close game?
Won this series. And considering how close it is,
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
I think that highlights issues elsewhere. But when it comes to the start of these halves, they've had good ideas. I like the way that Demon 1 and Marv hold hands to clear out over there. Getting that timing onto Nature, disrupting the retake from coming through. A good game plan. The follow-through has been consistent so far in this match as well. It's the rifle rounds that have been killing them.
Right, they're allowed to
EG
def on
aren't
it.
quite there yet, of course. Gonna be knocked down to that eco round. It's up to NRG to really take this, early beginning, the momentum in the second half now and just run away with it. That's if you're looking and following the trends of just, how poor some of the attack sides have been looking from NRG.
They push both of the sides and they don't see anyone.
But this is good. He's
Let's
gonna
just be
use the
like,
clear
what
outs to
the?
re-clear late of B main.
Yeah, and I think that's one of the things, I highlighted it earlier on, and I'm going to be keeping an eye on it. I feel like Ethan's calling is generally to go away from where the defense is fighting and try to find the weak area instead of contesting that space. And so that's what I've got my eye on. This time, EG pushed up 2 players into B main and they re-cleared that spot. I'm not sure whether they knew those 2 players were that deep until Victor died. But that's the kind of round that I'm looking for. You can't always react. Sometimes you got to
Crashies kind of wants an extra kill.
Just take the fight to them. I mean, NRG should have the confidence to do that. It feels like that's almost just their motto when it comes to us as a team. So expecting that they'd win a lot of these outcomes.
Here we go. Might get one. I mean,
on his way to that ultimate now.
that's not the kill, but that is the ult.
Gonna get the ace. Maybe even trying to give it to him. Yeah, Ethan swinging wide. There it is.
And they're close to this all on top of it with the ace.
But you get close to a big ultimate. There are a bunch of ults on NRG's side that you
They're
can
in a
really
very
work a game
nice
plan
spawns.
around. Of course, as Doug was mentioning earlier, you can follow iBuyPower on socials. They'll be giving away a PC with all of these aces. So nice that NRG gave that one to Ethan.
Exactly.
You can use the hashtag #UnlockYourAce. All right, so let's focus then in on this bonus round from NRG. They have an ult to play around in terms of the Thrash. They might even be able to get up the null command. And here's that player inserted into B main.
Superman was considering at least playing that one, and then he can't quite break the knife here. So we've been getting tagged. Walks his way out of dodge. Thrash though might be getting that connection. No.
He insta goes back.
In fact, Superman is really getting aggressive into
Yeah,
it.
he insta goes
In and out
back.
of
The
the smoke,
flash,
find a
he does
totally
not expect that many
available
people there.
flashes, and
Did they
NRG
care?
looking
They
to
could have
take back
timed this a little bit better. A great stun though. Shout out to Derek. He had a really could have comboed the camera info. Like he checked his camera and then he omen flashed and then they checked the camera. He waited just like half a second. Cam omen flash and that probably would have been a shutdown.
EG are not necessarily fast onto their approach either. There's definitely going to be some time.
He's got a molly for this. Time's kind of low.
The mosh pit. Can definitely see the delay. It's spotted. Sees the shoulder. Kills. Found on the side of EG.
Yeah, and the reason he doesn't molly is because he wants to get a kill fast before he mollies.
I like the idea there from Crashies. He was stuck in B main with only a
He
pistol.
wants him to not know where he is first because he has element of surprise, so it should be free kill into molly into one round.
And Ethan didn't commit that ultimate. What a fault line though to follow up and get those kills onto Marth and Demon 1. That's really what allows EG the round.
Yeah, calling to recall and refighting for that backside.
Perhaps Crashies could have turned the tide with a mosh. But that was not to be.
Yeah, I mean, he probably does win it with the molly early. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just trying to tell you his thought process.
Round where NRG have got to root out these players with bad
Yeah, I
weaponry.
agree.
I mean, Superman's just
Molly there probably wins it
inside the
insta.
smoke here. These kind of things can really catch you.
Maybe just gone for a bit of a bait and switch. He can't break the knife in time. Attacks onto the two players. NRG's game plan so far has just been avoiding anywhere where they see that aggression.
And again, that's what they do. And I worry because it just gives the defense so much info. As soon as those B-main players don't get cleared,
they do end up taking mid-control. Now with the no command, it's ripping.
Got a good crossfire here, though.
Apop being caught here as well, so we won't have that util to try and stop them in their tracks. Stromo gone wandering into mid.
And he
it's
goes
supposed
back.
to be a fake.
Got them traded, and yeah, the fake.
Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna kill both. Yeah. And then they're gonna send it over towards site.
Force out of position there, just from the wingman, and they're gonna be calling for the rotation back over towards B. He's realized that he's got the site for his team nature. Openings and chances, but denied.
And this is one of those rounds where the mid-rounding from NRG looks sublime. If they can get more rounds like this on their
even
attack
just did
side, they're going to
incredible.
be such a dangerous team. I love what they went for here. Yes, they navigate away from that danger in B main and give up that space, but they turn it into a fake, and Derek's left in a 1v4, which he shouldn't be able to do anything with, despite the kill onto Marv. Doesn't have any info about the rest of the players, and he's just trying to keep hold of his gun.
Yeah.
But yeah, the fact that Ethan goes for a fake, he kills the two players anyway. They go towards A and commit to the fake, but as soon as Wingman detects somebody in elbow, Crashies knows it's not worth the risk trying to cross there and take the fight into Derek, and instead they just go back to B. And these are really good on-the-fly calls based on the information that they have available to them.
Just tightening up the mistakes from Ascent. Well, as I say that...
Hey.
Okay.
Not bad at all in terms of the money, right? Look over here, money's low. It actually really is huge that he gets that. All online as well.
Looking nice and disciplined.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the economy here of Crashies and I think it was Victor too, who'd bought fully down there.
One enemy remaining.
There's going to be a bit of a squeeze on their economy.
One enemy remaining.
Taking a look at the practical impact, we've got a Guardian, and that's pretty much it. I think Victor's come into the round with
he
only
forced
one
into
trip.
this.
But I mean, the economy is still getting squeezed on EG's
Yeah,
side.
EG forced into this
NRG are
with
not suffering too
the
much for
save
those kills
gun.
that Derek got.
Not great.
Might be looking to put themselves in a position
They
to
have
use
a
the ult
massive
style.
ult
A
advantage.
good one to get around onto the board. especially when it's a full investment on both sides.
Absolutely.
So retake setup by over towards B. Got early info towards B. And this is good, right? When most people are playing the double... You're seeing this on most teams, right? When most people are playing like double initiator, the comp's really good at bursting. So making sure you either take map control or hold on to map control is great. You do a smoke like this, it means that they either have to knife or they have to flash through. And then they have like one less flash going on like later into the round. It's all about bursting, so you don't want to let them get to this point where they can burst, basically, or at least over towards B, like this close. So how EG are playing it is pretty good with the smoke over towards B main. I feel like they can just continuously do this. Yeah, we have some people here to try and get some kills.
Haven't quite gained a sight.
Breach damage to kill this as well. Chill out, bro. Chill out, bro. Great camera. Okay, so good. Yeah, and they realized just how big this round is. And they played this great, man. The breach aftershock with the plant. Double kill trip, camera.
Dropped out into the open, only 15 seconds to do it. Again, you'd have to be the miracle maker.
Yeah, and the fatal over towards mid stopped them from going mid, and then they just insta group up. They have full B main control. They haven't pushed B, so when they're grouping up, you know where they're going to be going, over towards A. So we just have so many people here. They're just so ready. Yeah, good numbers. Yeah. Like, EG were ahead here. Like, EG pretty much forced them into the trap.
Run through, they still have to be diligent clearing their corners.
That's the trouble.
And by the time they get there, EG are already in position to go for the flood.
There is so much space to take on A if you're going to try and hard pivot like that. If you don't have somebody already in a forward position, lurking.
Yeah. And that's why I think NRG need to add more of these.
And this time they do the same smoke, but oh. Yeah, wait, this actually opens up the B site heavy. Apoth needs to try and kill them as they get the gun.
As well. That's what he was hoping for.
Wow, my eyes are down.
Still out into the open. Apoth wants to try and defend this. Nade rebounds.
They know.
With the door opening wide as EG.
Yeah, they did great to make sure they couldn't get this. Demon has his ult, Crashies has his ult. Are they going to use it into the eco? That's the real question. And the Rolling Thunder is going to push them all to the right, so it's a solid ult. Juggernaut did incredible to get that. They should think they're on the right. They use so many ults into this. Derek's the only person right now.
Holding the position on the ground once more. Again, you can see and hear that spike is ticking away. But the option's just running out, running short and shy of the mark. Derek can't get the kill. Weaving backwards and forwards. Final moments will do it.
Nice, he's down from Crashies. I mean, they used all the ults. It was the straight all in on this.
It took a lot. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, it took everything. That first kill just snowballed into everything.
There was half already on the defuse. That could have still been possible. Great shot to open things up from Marv there. And they weren't able to follow up on the Rolling Thunder because
that might be the big round where they watch back.
Very heads-up play. Great result there from Demon 1 to control that space. And even though Joe gets to the Thrash follow-up from Crashies closes things. He's so good in those clutch spots.
He has to do that.
The relief on the face of the
players. He has to wreck them with a classic. It's nuts.
5 seconds off the mark. NRG though.
Force them down to eco as well. I mean, what a round to do it at 9-9. Money's so low for everyone.
It's been such a back and forth game.
I feel like every time NRG like early take B main though, like deep B main, it looks good. Every time they don't take deep B main, it just looks like a rough round. This one they take B main again now. And this time they're saving the knife for this smoke, and that is what they have to do. Great shot, that will trade them.
Will be traded by Marv.
It's not too dangerous, but it does make it slightly more difficult for NRG to get the spike down now without Crashies alive and Wingman available. So maybe if EG get the read, they can set up for some kind of flood defense that would still work. I think if you're looking for a star player to turn up again for EG and make this one a thrift lead, in return it's on Jorg. But this is a lovely ult from Marv, clearing out the back of the site and allowing the rest of his team to come in through the front.
Victor might be able to catch this timing, spotting it. Yeah, with the shots at least. Was that good adjustment from Jorgamo, running down the position. Victor is going to be this nuisance now that they have to clear out.
Yeah, and they're like, damn, kind of want a gun.
Look at this guy.
the easier it becomes.
It's so annoying.
EG doing a good job here, though, of pushing him back and committing forwards.
Yeah, that double
Can they find
cage.
the timing before Victor can be useful.
They might be playing this with enough pace. You're right. First wave of util though, send flying.
Okay, there goes the cage.
And they didn't do it. The guns definitely would. Spamming all those angles.
Yeah.
It's appropriate. NRG know exactly how they're going to be winning it.
Do you want a timeout or are they good? I just think they need to hold this, which means that they kind of need to have 2 people on B main because they're getting through the smoke by knifing, so they need to break the knife.
Even rifles on both sides.
And then they could just have trips over towards,
Yeah,
maybe
really
one
nice
trip
shot.
market would help them a
But
lot.
Marv was there to clean things up. You know, Marv and Victor, they were
Hey,
getting
this
abused
B-side
a
stuff,
little bit
yeah,
on
it's
Ascent.
crap.
They were finding it difficult to just post up in B main, A main, and control space around the map. Here on Sunset, I think they're doing a much better job at that.
Yeah, let's see if it's true.
Smokes drop down.
Let's see if it's true. So
Control forward falls.
not
An
deep
aggressive
control
play
of B.
potentially by EG, but it
Do
seems
they
to
now?
Yeah, again,
Does
look,
EG now win
Victor is
this?
playing this situation so passively, giving good info.
I mean, when they don't take deep B control, they just look lost.
Past the trip.
Yeah, and look, NRG again trying to find the weak spots. They know that 3 players are fighting A, so they're trying to find the gaps. But the gaps aren't really there.
The flash not dodged. Demon 1 though does have the satchel to just get the hell out of there. Nade pushing them back and away. Still plenty of time left into the round for NRG to work with.
This is funny
Tried to get a
because
reaction going here and tried to get reaction going up.
yeah,
this
because
way
they
as well. Got
left
countered by
market.
Paranoia,
They
and
left
then Marv
market.
got caught in top mid.
Deal with middle, which
one
meant that
dribbling this
market's
corner
then
onto his
open,
angle.
which means that this smoke can't be here anymore.
Trying to spot it out. So he knows that
Actually, he
NRG
does this
crossed.
smoke over towards here, which
One
kind of
threshold
gives them a
over
lot of
his market.
space.
Superman does
Not
not
that
have
they
his
know
flash.
about
He's
it,
in a
but
much more vulnerable spot.
No cages as well to just try and help supplement it.
yeah, but
Superman.
they don't have anyone B main, and he's gonna hit him dumping util on B main and be like, oh my god, they think we're B main.
The turnaround distraction plays abound.
Yeah, I think it's literally on that. If EG don't have B main control, it's done.
It's a spammable angle and position, but he needs to get lucky with a few more shots than that. Jogamo chasing him down, running him
I'm
down.
sorry, if NRG don't have B main control, it's in
still,
deep B
the
main
back and
control, it
forth
feels done.
Tenuous fashion this entire last 2 maps have ended in. I mean, it continues, Josh.
But again, these gaps don't exist. It feels like NRG are making plays that would destroy lower level teams. Because when lower level teams fight 3 players A main, they don't have a way of filling the gaps on the rest of the map. But EG
Yeah, I think
do.
the NRG still have a
EG
timeout.
got
They really
utility
need a
that
timeout.
holds back those reactions elsewhere.
Looks like they go in here, and
They're
maybe
still
we have the
watching
2
mid. They're
people
still
go in B
stopping you
main.
from taking market control. And so NRG's IGLing to go in other directions doesn't find those opportunities.
Let's see, because Ethan's just gonna
Still
knife
trying
this
to
again.
dominate B main with that.
Knife doesn't get
knife
shots, now
continues
they...
to tag. That's
This is
gonna
interesting though,
force
because it
more
hit
detail out
one.
of NRG if
So
they
like,
want
do
to
they
get
then
positions
util dump this, or...
The series overall, I mean, really heating up.
Yeah, because Ethan has this ult online, you see the Cypher way back. Just allowing this trip to stay up if it is a B hit with the KO ult.
It's just that. I mean, EG also just holding util, ready for any play in for the top section of mid. Jogamo. It's not Fango with the jiggle. Some danger there, obviously.
Love
I
this
mean,
changer from
spam on
NRG
box
though,
and
the
angle.
cam
Frontline repeat, Jogamo.
to actually get B control, so they have B control on this one.
But what's a call to be
So now they could actually head over towards B, or at least create pressure like they could.
Because he was worried about a mid reclear, I think. They can't really do much with that.
I mean, they'll
they're
take
not also
that.
catching onto
EG will
A-bots,
take
so
that
these
all
trips
day
are
in
still
terms of
up.
this ult.
40 seconds.
B main
they have
control,
A main
B hit
control
gets
and
called.
B main control, but they don't really
Late
seem to
market
know where
take.
to end.
No.
Victor's taking elbow space as people group up on B.
It's really
We got
sloppy.
Superman with his
Fake enough to make his presence
Superman with
away
his
from the hit
flash,
worthwhile.
just used it on
Demon
market,
one,
and now
he's
they're
the
gonna
one
hit
who's
B
been
main.
encroaching on his position over towards A. It's all about the push and pull and the fake, but he's seen a
Got
rifle
one
the
kill
barrel.
trip here.
Betrayal in motion.
Yeah, and I apologize. I was saying Victor. That's Demon 1, of course.
Yeah, spraying it.
Damn, Superman did incredible, bro.
Just immaculate. EG,
Strong hold.
of course, they're set up and they make it look easy in that fashion, but when NRG don't have clear structured game plans in terms of how they want to be ending,
Yeah.
and part one of the game plan on the attack side goes wrong. We've seen Mama's Light on Ascent. There's been less of them on Sunset, don't get me wrong, but it rears its head once more.
There was only like 25, 30 seconds there when Demon 1 started to walk into A. I just think that they don't really have a cohesive idea of what they want to do. And the big red button, the panic button, being hit right now for Chet. Attack timeout for NRG, desperately required here. They either need a plan from the playbook or a little bit of additional resources in terms of figuring out how to approach this from EG. Victor was slowly taking B main control, but he's not throwing that same like cage, insta-cam, dominate B main that we see
And I think
from
that
other
this
teams.
comp, just like,
really
it's made
slow,
to
it's
take
very
fast map
cautious about
control.
what EG could be doing.
I think you just have
NRG
to
are
go a
finding
lot
it very
faster than a lot
difficult
of
to
teams,
visualize what
that
the
these
defensive
teams
setups look
are
like.
used to with
And
this
so they're
comp.
finding it hard to know where the threats are.
Like, they're good at bursting once they have the map control.
Might be going to
But in
distance
terms
once
of when they
more.
get denied early map control, this looks a little bit lost.
And it's that we could purchase.
But I've seen that with a lot of
NRG,
teams with like
really
these
highlighting the
comps.
importance of that last
And it's
round, I
hard
think, that
because
it
you
was
want to save
successful
as
for
many of these
NRG,
flashes as
'cause now they're gonna be
possible,
broken
which
down
means
to
you
low
can
buys,
probably
and they
just,
have been able to find their way.
I mean, you
through
could
some of them
combo
with some
these
thrifty
two
wins, but
off the knife if the knife
few and
hits.
far between for EG now. This is their chance to hold on to that foothold, keep the lead going and extending it further. They missed their chances of
Okay,
closing out the
low
series
buy
in
goes
2-0.
in for NRG. EG,
on
2
Lotus.
away.
And they're mixing things up again. You know, both initiators shown over towards A. The Cypher util.
Yeah, and love
Really,
this.
for
Dude,
information
Superman's
around
doing
mid-market.
so much work over towards B main, I'm
Repeat
telling you.
Jogamo. Hoping, I believe that he was going to be set up. And normally it's just one player playing there from NRG's side. Connection with the Dizzy, Derek.
Big kill. I think they were going to force buy into
away
this, I
from the
think
angle.
so.
That's a nice opener for NRG. They're going to threaten that they're going top mid with that smoke, but when the trip doesn't get broken, it doesn't actually threaten anything.
Nice flash.
There's a trip and a cam for them to break here. They break the cam, but not the trip, and again, Market is not particularly threatened. That's a big
Oh.
That's huge!
This is
Bro,
what they needed.
another round where someone
I said it would
solo
take a
walks in
miracle.
towards Market and gets
Thrifty
2.
wins, which, listen, NRG being able to grab
Big round,
him,
dude.
but he's opening
Big
kills.
round from him.
Flexing on him with the mechanical ability.
NRG are trying to keep it cautious at this spot, making sure that they don't get caught by Derek or Nature. These two initiators, they saw them at the start of the round over towards A.
Yeah,
Amount
now they
spots them
spot
both in
both.
mid now.
Short close in their face. Fault line stunned, avoided. Now with the paranoia as well. Oh no. Any sort of follow-up. Nice little pre-fire onto the corner.
Yeah, we've seen this
Do
one
take up
before.
Market control, but they've got a lot to clear if they want to really make a go
It's
of
the
things.
classic
Only a
B main
single
stack.
seize for EG.
Good,
to try to clear
good
out somebody
news is for
aggressive.
EG, they got no one to vision block
Made
this.
to stop them from pushing up close. And onto the spike just in case they get on top of it. Mosh pit as well for the next layer and level to the game plan. NRG. They can't be dislodged from this position right now, and EG have realized
Yeah,
it.
EG can't be arsed of it.
What a round. What a round.
Yeah, it's
Disgusting
huge,
work on
huge
the
play.
players to just find those picks. And Demon One, he will not be denied, except in the face of all that util, maybe just so.
Yeah, I mean,
Speaking
you
about Demon One,
feel like
he
you're going to
doesn't
see
play
a
the
trip here in a bit.
conventional ways. You know, he
Either
doesn't
that or
have
just
years
a
of
heavier
experience
hold
on
of
it. Yes, some of the movement still
Market.
looks clunky. He's still learning how to operate within it. But insert him into these spots where he can take his ones, and it looks like he's on EG last year. Yeah. Where he's, you know, when people just contact re-clear into him, he's dominating them in fights. He's got a Guardian there. And to be honest, they didn't even have to re-clear that area because there was still a trip up. Demon One hadn't broken the trip in Market.
The panic button was hit on the other side of NRG just to try and see if they could find some way to get back into this map and series. Now for EG, they're doing the exact same because they're realizing it. These are the opportunities, I guess, that are just slipping away from them. You can't, when you're ahead of a team like NRG, let your foot off the gas.
Aggro on the
Just keep
save
it
buy.
going, keep it
Yeah,
moving.
and I don't know if they thought they were going to force or something.
Run it back.
Yeah.
That trip, I mean, they saw the trip's position because Apoth died, but something similar, you know, where you have Cam and
So all they have
Trip
to do is hold
Market.
on to map control.
NRG, when they were working the map against Leviathan,
And
they
it was
were
only like
tending
a
to only
stun,
break
that's the
one of
thing.
those. And Com was able to keep the other one online, and that's just so big because it lets you know that the default is not real pressure, that they're not actually going to hit that. But EG, they're going to mix it up. Apoth takes his Cypher setups over towards A, just putting them in fairly standard positions.
There.
These kind of kill trip setups
Oh,
were
we're
finding
sending
Demon
this.
One if NRG was ending A, but they haven't ended A in a while.
There's real chances here for NRG. I mean, the pendulum just swinging, oscillating wildly in the other direction now because NRG with
Oh.
these ults might be able to do some
We
damage.
at least have someone else here
Round
to
win
now
to put
shoot
them up to 12.
the knife that
This might be a read
isn't going
on
to
the
be
fact that
coming.
Victor is
Or
trying to put his cam into deep positions. This
Dude, how are they
time,
getting
though,
through
he's used
this?
it for a little
Popping.
bit of mid information. Usually he's been popping it on this wall. Crash forwards. Along with that, the rocket sent flying away. What is that?
Tether breach damage. Oh my god, the Tether breach damage with the most perfect timing I think I've ever seen.
Ludicrous stuff, man. I mean, EG conditioning like
Minus 80 into a insta 80.
He's gonna make the adjustment. He's got the spike into his hands, but he's got to deal with Apo for the reload.
Or do they always do they always go B with Fischl? The biggest set anti I've ever seen. With a 4-person stack ready for it.
40 seconds.
Oh, wait, this is kind of yeah,
overcooking it. Smelling a bit burnt.
Yeah, overcooked of that. He had owned it going to that corner early there.
Another match point for
Bro, the timing on this, the minus 80 from the Tether into the minus 80. Look at the timing on this, it's insane. Tether goes in as the one taps breach damage. With a stun after as well. Dude, they didn't even one tap him, they just tanked him both.
I don't know how he didn't get a kill from the showstopper. Superman somehow managing to dodge that one.
Yeah, how did Superman dodge the thing? Did he TP when the Razor came in?
And again, I think that might have been to try to punish Victor, but they got even more than they could.
Alright, it was 100%. No, it's a punish crash tease, he means, right?
Again, or a chance for EG to lock this one up in
Yeah, they 100% had the read into the Fischl going B all the time. Dude, NRG just the easiest to anti-strat. That's something.
A little bit earlier.
That one round that TMV was talking about with the cage here, I had to go back and check the demos because I was like, there's no way a team only throws a cage once if they're going over towards middle. They just have loads and loads of stuff like that. Maybe we just anti there. Maybe we just anti their sunset one day to see what it's like. It's a season stun.
Phone line off his contact. It's supportive util to make sure that he can try and stay alive. The shots are missing. Entirely going wide. And EG can sense it. It's the precipice. At the fingertips, the tip of the tongue, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, and we've got to keep an eye on Ethan though. Ethan makes a lot of space. Does Jorgamo. He has no HP. Dude, they have a camera. They literally have a camera and they got a guy on 5 HP. It's so hard.
The player disadvantage, a health disadvantage, a gun disadvantage, NRG. On the verge of losing this one, and EG, they know it. Time to strike is now. Sees, pushes them back and away. Ethan, eager to take this fight. Jorgamo's alone, and he's found it. And now is the time to be cool, calm, and collected. EG, bring it to one. Bombs, the Iceman cannot get
Holy hell. Sick, man. Fair play. Chat, they won a best of 3 and it was 5-1 in pistols. Hey, shout out to the ante on this as well. The ante was strong.
We went to overtime after overtime, but EG by far and away had more chances in this match to put the nails into the coffin. NRG have not secured their playoff position, and EG keep the dream alive. They do. And they guarantee that Omega Group is going to have 3 teams.
There's no way they go to the same. There's no way they go to the same site with the Gecko every round, right? They maybe do. That's such a sick call at 11-11.
Week on week, building on the game plans, the confidence is there, the discipline is there, the way they play off each other, the way they formulate these ideas. You're starting to see glimpses of what made that last EG run all the way back last year so damn special.
Yeah, I think you see it there with the final tack timeout. And they go for that set play to punish B main control. And you see it with their overall game plans on Ascent and Sunset, where they dominate one portion of the map. B main actually on both maps, and use that to such high success.
Yeah, Junish, that sounds good.
On NRG.
That sounds so fun, man.
Across the board. I think the game plan just worked so nicely today from Evil Geniuses.
Oh yeah, they were all over them. They had good reads. Bro, how long is it till Pacific, man? Why do I really want to check if this all goes here every single time? That was such a sick idea for it though.
Every win does matter. Even thinking past this, even going into stage 2 with the playoffs. Your overall standings from stage 1, they are taken into account. They are
5
really
hours.
choosing the right time to come alive into it.
How many
Keeping that
games are
playoff
there of
dream
NRG
still
on
intact. Obviously,
Sunset?
Lord knows the outcomes that need to happen for anything to be a reality. We don't really know what it takes to be, you know, a concrete finish for EG to make that playoffs, but at least they secured the minimum 2 wins.
If NRG had won today, if they 2-0, they could have clinched. If they 2-1, it had cascading effects for 100 Thieves and Crew.
Is it
and all
players or
those teams.
Porter
But EG have
Masterclass?
just
It looks
thrown
like a bit of
more
both,
chaos
honestly.
into the mix,
Because
more
Jorgamo
flowing
played
charts that people have to
incredibly
follow.
well. Derek,
Sin, they are still alive. If you're out there,
solid,
Sin.
as he's always been.
Maybe just barely.
But I mean, the kind of outcomes towards the end here of stage 1 are truly.
How many sunsets
bonkers.
we got? We
Seeing
got
resurgences from Loud, from EG.
all the
These teams that just
sunsets
look-
here. We got
they're
5.
down in the dust.
Absolutely. Well,
And
Riv.
also, EG, I mean, it's showcasing that NRG can bleed against teams that aren't just at the top.
There you go. Question to answer. Well, I'm going to send it down to Rivers, down on the stage for the Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you, gentlemen. I am joined by Jogamo after their win over NRG. EG with another one. The evil masterminds do it again. Sentinels, NRG just pushing them all to the side. I just want to get your vibes on that game. It looked like an awesome series to play in. Back and forth, overtime, it delivered. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great. Like, my teammates, you know, like, we came from a, 0-3 start, but, like, hey, like, we're here to play still. Don't forget about next split as well. Like, we're just here to play. That's it.
Hell yeah. And what was it like playing against Ethan? Going in there, do you think we were able to tap into his brain at all, or was EG just trying to do the thing?
I tapped a little bit in his brain. I kind of read some stuff, but, like, he's my boy. And much respect. I mean, it's his first year at IGLing, so, like, he's going to pull it off, though. I know him. That's my boy, so.
All right, and you had to be wondering, what were the comms like when you saw their Lotus comp, and what were you thinking to play against that?
We played it before in scrims,
Okay.
so we kind of knew what we expected, but they have a lot of nice protocols, and the retakes were fast, so, like, I was like, holy shit.
I talked to Potter earlier. You guys were making your own retakes. You were playing fast. You kept it going. I asked her what was making you guys lose gas. So what are you now doing to prevent that loss of gas in the series?
All my teammates keeping the tempo high. I'm trying to keep the tempo high, running it down for them, And then when I see them do something crazy, I'll just hype them up every single time.
I got one more question for you. You've been on the team for a long time. You know Potter's brain. You know how she works. This is a young team. That's what she's been saying. It's growing. You guys are working week after week. Do you feel like the team is hitting the Potter milestone she wants to be seeing right now?
Oh, it's about that time right now. Yes, sir.
All right, sounds good, Jogamo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We are going to be heading over to the desk. I believe APOT has lurked his way on over there. So let's get that information.
Funny, bro. Every Sunset game, at least one round. I mean, they're freaking spawn.
Yes, that's right. A-tier lurker right here. APOP is joining us here.
Chat, I'm gonna leave this on.
Thank you.
Freaking
I'm gonna-
amazing. So, like, I gotta ask you this. Like, what are the confidence levels
I'm gonna
right
do
now? You
a-
come off that win with Sentinels and now NRG.
There's only
How are you
2
feeling?
extra games.
I think
I'm gonna quickly look for the
Yeah, we're hitting a
officials.
stride right now for sure. Everyone is feeling super confident individually and as a team. So, yeah, I think no matter who we face,
There's no
we
way
think
though.
we can win, for sure, every single
NRG.
time.
I think it makes
Crashies.
sense. I've been following you for a while, since 2022 EG, way back.
Do it
in
on the
day.
stream. I can just
And
have this in the
now
background.
You're
You want
2-1
that?
against that Crashies Victor Marv core. You guys had like a massive upset way back when.
Yeah, I remember that.
It's crazy to me that you're able to recreate.
We'll
that
leave it on, so I'll
now.
leave that in the
And
background.
You've had such
We
success
go-
against them in the past. Like what makes it easy for you guys when I mean it's not easy.
We're on
obviously,
attack.
but,
We're
like,
just
how
gonna
do you make it
fast
happen?
fire this.
I mean, every
the
day
whole
you work
time.
hard. And
Crashies. Okay, Crashies has done it
eventually,
all.
I guess
Who
we
wants to
catch
keep
up,
track
right?
with
Like,
me?
so I think the first time we beat
Crashies does
Optic,
all.
it was the
Round
same story.
6.
We were the underdogs, 100%.
We're
and
100%.
that was a
So
battle.
1
I
equals
think the
B.
second match we got destroyed, and this time I just throughout that entire
Okay,
span.
looks like
since
it.
the last time I faced them, I've just been working hard every single day. I'm sure it's the same for all my teammates, and eventually we see that it pays
Ended
off.
in official.
I
Okay,
mean, there was a
1B.
lot of time between those, all the time you spent on
Sure, man. Thank you
reserve
so much.
roster last
Thank you,
year,
thank
so I
you.
wanted to ask
Hope your
about
stream is good,
your
bro.
experience there, going from the EG reserve team, working with
And
the
then we got
main lineup last year,
official.
now moving into the actual starting roster. What has that whole process been like for you?
Not using it, official over towards B, but it's
Honestly,
kind of
I'm just
mid
excited to play
rounds.
again, 'cause
You would
the
still,
reserve
we'll
roster
include
was-
it, but it's like a
For a competitor,
soft.
it's very hard
like
to
a
just
soft
sit for an
anti.
entire year.
Oh, yeah, I
only
believe that.
play
Because
scrims.
I'm not sure the
Not
original
even
plan was
playing
to go
scrims
here.
To lose, to win, you're
Then
playing
do they
scrims
get
to
another
lose. Like,
official?
the entire goal for us was to play the main roster until we lost to them, so that they would be ready.
Another official.
So, like, yeah.
But do they get this
So that
mid
makes
round?
sense. I mean, yeah. did that
I
just
mean,
make
this
you
is just
super hungry then
situational.
coming into this year, like
This
I
one
had
doesn't
a
count
chance
because it's
time to
situational. You just
actually,
use it in a 2 on
Yeah,
2.
I'm hungry, but I mean, I think I'm just.
But like off the bat, official.
How did that feel last
That-
year?
I mean,
when,
that's like a
you know
a That's pretty
You're on the
solid so
reserve
far.
roster. You're watching the main roster, kind of like have a slow start.
That's so
and then they
funny,
start
bro.
creeping
Okay,
up, much
it feels
you
like
guys
it's
are
gonna
doing this
hit.
time.
Yeah.
And then the knife happens, and then,
And
they're
then
going
against
to
Lev.
Tokyo, and you're watching from the sidelines. Like, first of all, how did that feel for you back on the reserve roster? And secondly, it kind of feels like that's happening again, but this time you're in the picture. Like, are you guys thinking about that at all? Like, does it feel similar?
I mean, we're thinking about how the stories are kind of lining up again, for sure.
Lev, Fischl,
The format for the
B.
tournament is different, obviously, because you don't just qualify for champs if you qualify for
That's
Shanghai.
free.
But yeah, I mean, on the reserve roster, watching the main team
You
just
only got
pop
one
off,
fish short, man.
it was like bittersweet, you know.
Looking good at the moment.
But at the same time, like what I'm thinking to myself
Can we
is
get
I
another
just gotta be
fish
happy
short?
for the 5 guys that
Situational,
are, creating
haven't
their
used it
careers.
yet.
Yeah,
And eventually, if I just work as hard as they do, eventually I'll get my chance. That's what I have to believe.
I got one question. We watched on the
Fischl,
broadcast
but they
recently,
get-
an interview
but
with
honestly,
Potter, where she
this
said,
one-
she asked you guys. There's Shaq.
This
on the
one
other
kind
side
of throws
the
it
stage.
through the
This-
loop a
this
little
story
bit.
that she told. She asked you guys, and you guys said, "Oh, we're the little guys. You know, we're just trying to beat up the big guys." And she said, "Nah,
Love disrupts
you
it.
guys are Shaq too."
Yeah.
Reckon they're like trying to
How
mid-run
do you
though?
see that? Like what she's trying to
Maybe
enforce
it's,
in
I
you
mean,
guys? How do you see
the
that
way at least
philosophy
that
she
we're
has?
looking at it is like fast ult,
that's-
then second ult. It's
Eventually,
like
you have
questionable,
to
questionable.
overcome your
They
heroes,
could have
and
gone
I
off that
think
as
she
well.
just
I don't
wants
think
us
I
to
would
know
include
that
this really,
as a-
because
like,
I mean, I probably
under
would
her
include
lead,
this. The fact that they went A.
eventually we'll be the ones that are called
The fact you have a double
And
fast ult
when
there
she asked me that question,
could,
I thought
could
to
be off
myself
that. Still impressive,
that
man. They heavy stack this so much.
I'm not exactly David
They get
in
another
the
fish
David
ult.
and Glass situation. I'm just a player that is just as big as Shaq, but obviously I'm inexperienced. And what Shaq thinks of me is that he thinks of me as his younger self when I play against him. So he like
I like that.
And fish will
Got
be
you.
here,
I
but
mean,
they don't pull it
obviously,
right.
the remaining people from last year, Jojo and Potter, that were able to
But they do
take that
pull it, yeah.
roster to the top are here now. So, like, what has their influence been like, especially playing with Jojo? How you have like him opening up the round?
I
two
mean,
there to close
it's
out the
4
late
out of
games. What's that
5.
experience been like
4 out of
just
5
being
B.
with those two?
It's pretty good
I think the
numbers.
fact that they have a championship under their belt
The other one's a little bit weird.
gives me a lot of confidence in
But
every
it's still
single
pretty
thing that
good.
they say because you know that it's gonna work.
Yeah, I
You know
mean,
what
I
Like,
reckon you
they've
probably
been
run
there,
with
done
those
that,
numbers.
So there's no.
Especially as
there's
the
no,
fast ult was there every single
questioning
time.
things that they
There's no
say.
doubt. Especially when Jago says
It's
it.
not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it'd be like a
I
100%er.
When he says he's getting 3, he's getting 3.
Well, we do have some people
They
in
have
the
scrims
Twitch
as
chat
well if they
that
play
are
each other in
just the-
scrims.
they're
That's
fiending to
true.
ask you
Yeah,
some
they're gonna have
questions,
extra
A-Pop.
ones.
So the first one is from Scrub15, and the question
Need some help.
Because dude, as soon as that TMV thing happened, I was just like, "There's no way they have reads like this at a tier 1 level."
I think
And
I think
some-
for me
maybe
the
they
easiest way
do.
to keep a strong mental is to understand that.
Chat, you see what we did
win
here?
or lose, the game doesn't really matter.
See what
I'm
I
gonna
did
wake up
there? I
tomorrow
did
and
that
play
against
more
Crew.
Valorant, right? So
Every time we played them, which was like
Results
5
doesn't matter,
times,
and I
no
remind
joke,
myself
100%
that
for
throughout
like
the game
every
just to
single ult.
keep things in
Every
perspective,
single time we
you know,
played them, it was the easiest games ever. It was so
just
funny.
understand the bigger picture.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah. What about for ranked? 'Cause
We used
I
to
feel like
love
Scrub's
playing them,
asking
man.
Oh,
ranked
Trying to get out of silver.
Oh, I mean,
It would be like, we'd have so
ranked,
much
we might
data,
just-
it'd be like
we might
11
just,
out of
like, start
11, this
trolling.
ult goes here. It was crazy.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
All right, well, we have one more from the Twitch chat. This one's from Bay RQT. Bay RQT asking the question, what does the EG team do to celebrate after a win like this?
Usually we go out, get some food. We
Oh,
work
sick?
really
Nah,
hard every
it's
single
fine,
day,
bro.
so honestly, I think everyone just has their individual hobbies and we just go and
Everything
chill
was-
after the game.
But where you going?
Teams were just not at the level
place
they are
called,
now back then.
Hold up, Lotus. McDonald's?
Yeah.
Let's just keep it basic.
Nothing wrong with Mickey D's.
We don't want to give up our location.
Trying to dox yourself.
Well, you know what? It's time. Thank you so much, A-Pop. It's time to wrap things up for the day and check out our Alpha and Omega standings right now. As you can see, we got Crew still up at the top.
That was still sick, though. That was fun,
I mean, we'll see
fun
what happens
game.
tomorrow. They are playing, of course. And let's see, where do we have
100 Thieves are
EG?
locked in
Right
for
there, look at the
playoffs?
Omega, third place right now.
Sure?
This is.
I mean, it all
is this
comes
wrong?
down to the G2
Why is there only
loud-
two
I mean,
here?
we mentioned it a little bit. That game, that would force them into like a little tie situation with you guys.
They got
which,
so many
would
games
be
left.
Super interesting, and obviously
It might be our 100 Thieves.
Yeah, and we definitely got to mention Levin, 100 Thieves are locked into playoffs. So shout out to them for for acing that.
I
Bro,
believe
guys are
Crew, they're
locked
not
in and they got
but
2 more
according to
games
the
left.
flowchart, they have a 98.6% chance of making it.
Only just played
so
half their
pretty good.
games.
And at the bottom, sadly for the Sen City, they're sitting at a 0.36% chance of making it. So, you know, wishing them the best, but that's tough.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Let's talk about what's happening tomorrow. We're closing out the week with one last match.
We'll go
You'll
tomorrow.
see
Crew,
the
100 Thieves,
undefeated
Sen, FURIA.
Crew take on 100
I mean,
Thieves. Hey, Pop, I gotta ask you.
Crew, 100 Thieves is gonna be a banger.
My boys, 100 Thieves. That boy Bustio.
Dang, really?
He's gonna lead them to victory.
Okay.
I mean, I see the respect, you know, but Cruz 4-0 right now.
I mean, yeah.
Those guys look
mighty
real
strong.
good.
One team's got a champ, one team doesn't.
True, absolutely.
Yeah, well, you know what? This today was just
okay,
freaking
Chat, give me
phenomenal.
someone, give me someone to rate. Who's like,
once again, and shout out to Evil
who's
Geniuses
online? Who's
for
gonna be playing or
securing
something?
another win. Thank you all so much at
Who'd you
home
wanna
for
watch?
watching, and you know what? We'll see you all tomorrow.
Rooney?
Thanks,
Yeah, that
everybody.
works.
Man.
Thank you.
GG's, man. Well played. Good
Rooney got
interview,
anything
Very
crazy in
nice.
his Twitch now?
The dart buys some time, and he takes a swing anyway. Doesn't commit to the play, and gets the shots of vanity
Rooney.
anyway. Disaster once more, and a Red Bull clutch for FURIA.
All right, thanks so much, everyone. Thank you. I'll be up in 5 hours, just under 5 hours for Pacific. Will I stay up now? I'm going to bed, bro. But it's good to get some sleep in.
You didn't take those kills, Rumble. I was about to go.
All right, thanks so much, everyone. Thank you. Chances of Ascent are super low, dudes. The Shanghai super low. The champ's still really decent. Okay. All right, peace.
To tie us up again, and he will not.
YouTube chat, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for watching. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your night, day, morning, whatever time it is. Peace.